I don't play Adnos.
Weil er spielt schwarz und du weißt nicht, wie das Deck funktioniert.
No Adnos.
Jo. No Adnos,
No.
aber Necro.
No.
Was sagst du? Ich nicht.
Ich spiele es nicht.
Ich kann nicht.
Ja, ich auch nicht.
Nice.
Alright, ready? Pre-games?
Yes. I would like to play gemstones, pitching castles.
Sure. Then I draw. I play a fetch land and pass the turn.
Draw. Play a Cavern of Souls naming human. Play a Mox Diamond pitching a archive. And then I would like to cast Malcolm.
Mm-hmm.
Malcolm, good.
Sounds good.
I will play a Mox Ember and pass the turn.
Bayou. Carpet of Flowers. Pass.
Draw for my turn. Play Windswept Thief. Searching for a drop. Any response to that?
No.
Nope.
No. Then I pass turn.
End of turn I will fetch. Can you... I'm not sure if I play the Survey land. Okay. There it is. Lush particle. And I have a surveil trigger. Makes treasures.
Yes, whenever pirate deals damage. Combat.
Give it to someone else.
Thank you, surveil. I will leave this guy at top. Then I go to my turn. Untap, draw. Play a forest, the Elves of Deep Shadow, and pass the turn.
I will tap those two. Cast a Talisman of Progress.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
One color is here, white here, black here, Timna. Move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I will attack you with Malcolm.
We good.
Triggering Malcolm, creating a treasure. Then, second main, I will pay a life to. Thank you very much. To draw a card. Okay. As land for a turn, I'm playing Urza Saga. And
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
And welcome
Hello.
to the fourth invitational this year. Today, in the first round, we are having Patrick B piloting Tayam, the Absent commander, followed by Patrick Weber on Malcolm Timna. He was steering the interview last tournament. Third, going Erik on TNT, Thrasios Timna. And going last, Pascal Ackermann on Dargo and Thrasius, a list which has not been very much around recently because of the last year's ban of Dockside, also less Dargo decks in general seen here. To the decks, TNT is self-explanatory. It has played a lot. You have different kind of angles. You can either attack with Timna or draw cards in your turn, or draw the cards in the other turns by activating Thrasius. It has combos to generate infinite mana, which can be sunk into Thrasius, or the all-known and infamous Dazzle's Oracle, Demonic Constellation, or Taint Effect combo. Same goes for Patrick in an Esper Shell. Patrick usually abuses Malcolm as a very good and evasive Timna attacker, creating also treasures up on damage, and it also runs Dazzle's Oracle finish lines. And going first, we have Patrick Brunner on Tayam. Tayam is basically a list which was run before the famous top cut of the Finnish twin. He established this list compared to the other one, which basically was a Atnos list, and then you try to pump in a Devoted Druid, and then mill your entire deck and loop Bowmasters, or back in the day, the artifact which can ping on ETB, and you can sack it with infinite mana. So basically what it is doing, time nowadays, it has a lot of creatures. You need to have time out to really be abused the deck. What it does is you need to have a second outlet. You have something which gives you mana, and also something which gives you counters. So basically counters and sack outlet, such as being Carrion Feeder, which you can sack, you get a +1/+1 counter. Now we're seeing here Wall of Roots, which is a super strong card in this deck. It can make mana and also -0/-1 counters each turn, which then can be filtered into Tayam. Basically activated, and Tayam says upon activation you cannot respond afterwards. You mill 3 cards and then return a permanent card with CMC 3 or less to the battlefield. So you don't cast necessarily spells afterwards anymore. So one of the main combos is Carrion Feeder or Sack Outlet. Then you have the Hasty Strangler-Geist and Rickshaw Renegade. Every creature with a counter on it, a +1/+1 makes mana. The Strangler-Geist has haste. You can tap it, sack it, make 3 mana, and then you have infinite mana, infinite counters, which you can sink into Tayam and win with Orcish Bowmaster loops with a sack outlet out. Then here we have last Pascal Ackermann on the Timur Dargo list. See just this list. He has a Storm angle with Bergie in it, so every time he can sack Dargo, every red mana he finds will give him another activation for greater good, for example, where you can sack something and draw 7 cards in that case in discard form, and then you need to find red source to basically cast Dargo again, as it counts for itself upon being sacked. It runs bribery, so basically you can storm, you can storm through your deck, you can bribe another player's Assassin's Circle and cast it, or whatever you need to win. It has Birthing Pot, where you can Birthing Pot Dargo into Tidesbrand Tyrant, make infinite mana, and then draw your deck with Thrasius. You have Inspeed Enabler with Valley Flockholder and Retraction Helix, which is a commonly played combo right now. Oh, actually, it doesn't play retraction helix, so it's just instant speed enabled for bribery in the end. Then we have Phyrexian Altar. You can sack the Dargo and then make a mana, do it over again, and basically draw your deck. There's also Altar of Dementia. You can do it to mill cards, so you can mill out your opponents. He's also an Underworld Breach. You can do a Goblin Bombardment by sacking, generating infinite mana, sacking Dargo over again to ping your opponents to death. So let's go back to the table here. Have fun, y'all.
And then I move to my turn. Okay. Untap. Keep draw.
It's really good read. I'm proud of me.
I mean,
Very
the,
nice.
the W at the end is sort of.
The H is something else.
But apart from that, it could be me.
I'll add one green. Two green and two colorless. And I'm casting 2 damage too. Sure. Enduring Vitality.
Oh, sounds like a
I'm
problem.
floating one colorless.
Yeah.
All my creatures are mana dorks. Is that okay?
No response to that.
Sure.
Alright, then for one colorless and 3, I will play Tyan. It's okay?
Fine.
And then I pass.
Mm-hmm.
In your end step, I would like to make a construct.
Now the beatdown begins.
Oh god, yeah.
Yes, it does.
First time for everything, I guess.
I mean, I'm scared of the construct.
Well, you have no blockers.
Me?
Oh, you have two, but they're not big enough.
No, but
Nothing's gonna be big
How
enough.
is this from the board? Do the people see the board? You just.
Just use more of the other space you got out there.
Yeah, I've got some. What I will put those here and I can just. Alright.
your untap took longer than my turn.
Yeah. If I will draw. There's a saga trigger. I will make another construct in response. I hate those infinity cards. Thank you very much. I will go search my library.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't have enough mana, I'm getting more.
That's fair.
God damn.
Well, I would love to have so much mana.
You'd have probably won the game by now if you had that board strength.
I would love.
Well, I would have tried at least.
Yeah.
If I just didn't discard my consecrated sphinx.
No, you
Oh.
exiled it.
You exiled it.
Yeah.
And you can join.
Yeah.
It's a good call to exile.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like your commanders do create enough card advantage.
Well, the black one, the ref,
Yeah.
the command.
Yeah, it does things. Thank you very much. I will move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving my Timna Death Touch. Attacking with one construct at you, Malcolm, and another construct at you, and Timna comes over
How
there.
big are the constructs?
Could you mark
Yes.
the size of the construct?
The constructs right now are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, does anybody have a d20? Thank you very much.
Somewhere.
So, 10, 10, 10, 10.
That's all the attackers?
I will.
So I will.
Is that all the attackers? Are we blocking?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will block the construct with
No blocks?
I will block the construct.
And no blocks for Malcolm. 2 damage to him.
So, 2 damage.
Yes, I will take 2.
And during vitality dies and it triggers, it returns as an enchantment.
I will gain 2 life, and Timna will go back to the command zone.
I will gain 2 as well from my Timna. Trigger having 2 ref triggers. So I get 3 more treasures. Ref exiles
Yes.
1 card from you and 1 card from you.
Construct beatdown is a serious issue.
Well, you still have resistors to block them. So.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm totally gonna stack my threat.
Why not? What would you do else?
I don't know.
Or you
I
play
guess we'll
magic?
see.
Well, he had a good hand.
So
You don't
Really
think
good.
that? It's pretty okay.
I will
Can you
play
play a ghostly prison or something like that?
Everybody plays Ghostly Prison.
Or ensnaring bridge?
He probably exiled it from one of you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, it makes my constructs bigger.
I mean, he has an artifact somewhere.
So, I don't have enough mana, so a Smothering Tide. Smothering Tide on the side.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay.
I have no response to Smothering Tide.
Smothering is okay.
I think I pass on smothering.
Pass your turn.
Before we do that, I would like to pay 1 life to add a black to my mana pool and put a Vampiric Tutor on the stack.
Okay for me.
Pass on vamp.
Pass.
I will tap Cavern for black, Gemstone, and sacrificing 1 treasure. Where is it? There it is. Flash in an Oppo agent.
That's very bad.
That's really bad.
Man.
I have no response to opposition agent.
Opposition agent is good.
It's okay.
No, still vampiric on the side.
Oh,
I think I can't let you have the vampiric tutor from him. I would first guardianship the vampiric.
That's fair enough.
I pass on fierce.
so just to get this right, I cannot cast Oppo agent. Oh no, makes
What?
sense.
Huh?
Sorry?
I answered my own question. Sorry, guys. I really like the Vamp Tutor, so I cast a Swan Song on your fears. You get a blocker.
No, he doesn't. We pass priority, that's what we'll be doing.
Yes.
Okay, I will.
Well, I'm not even gonna talk.
he's
No, I'm not
gonna get the
I'm
bird.
not even going to talk to you. You're gonna get a bird.
Yeah, you're fucking unfriendly. Holy shit.
I pass on Swan Song.
I
Yeah,
also pass
so-
on Swan Song.
Swan Song counter Swan Song. You get a bird.
Nice.
And then Fierce back on the stack on vampiric.
Are we good? So I
Okay.
can put my Vampiric Tutor into the bin.
Yes. I think
Alright.
so. I should do the graveyard there. Where my library is.
Alright,
Otherwise I get
so
confused.
I guess I can untap and...
I'm thinking yes.
Alright, I'm going to untap, upkeep, and draw a turn.
Will you pay the
That's
2?
very funny. Very hilarious.
Pay the
No,
2.
I'm not paying.
Other two.
What?
Do you have another
What
tutor?
what did you say? Alright, I will go to my main phase,
Mm-hmm.
targeting your face, and I will be making a black mana. I'm not gonna bother with that
Do you use
because
it?
I'm immediately going to use it to cast an Imperial Seal.
There's still no position.
Yeah, I would like to hold priority.
Sure, you can do that.
And abrupt decay, the opposition agent.
Sure.
I pass on that.
Pass.
Alright. So Imperial Seal back on the stack. Can I please tutor now?
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it.
Alright. Oh, I just. Yeah.
I think you search for a land.
I think I do. I think I genuinely do.
Or do you have something worse than a land? That's the question.
Yeah, it's a good question. Well, it's just bad all around.
Oh, it was mine? Awesome.
Yeah.
He plays just with our cards. His deck has no auto plays than playing mana.
It's just his only out he has against this currently, right? And it's not a bad one.
80 mana sources.
I just hope that you remove it.
This one?
No, the other one. The black creature that makes him value.
Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah. We'll see.
Oh, I know it. The best target I would take.
You also lose 2 life then.
Yes, I do. Then I will play a Hallowed Fountain into play tapped.
Mm-hmm.
That will be it.
Okay, we'll untap. And then draw for my turn.
Yes.
All good?
Mm-hmm.
Do you pay 2?
No, I won't. I play Exotic Orchard as land for turn. And then I would like to lose a life and cast Seedborn Muse.
Sure.
Pass on that.
Pass.
I have no response to this.
Then I would like to pass my turn.
I go to untap.
Then we untap both.
Just tokens. Draw. Sorry.
Still morning.
Are you draw already? Did you?
I did draw, yes. I
Do you
don't
want
pay, no. Sorry. I am
Please hit the
just
land from
going to...
the land from top, please.
No. Anything but a
I'm gonna add 1 green with the wall, and I play either Sworn Canonist, who can only play 1 non-artifact spell per turn. And then it enters, if it resolves, it enters with a Vigilance counter on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pass my turn.
No, it's already in his end step then. I have a response in his end step. Before I forgot it, I would like to activate Phrases. I'm so like,
You can also tap the forward stone so you don't lose life.
no,
Alright.
It's too late.
I already announced it.
No response to
Oh, good.
Phrases.
Then I scry 1, I reveal it and draw it. Is this all right?
Sure. Can I go?
Sure. Then I will untap again.
Oh, I missed. It's not even meant to read that. Damn.
I announced my draw.
Yeah, you do. Or kind of. I will move to Smacks.
Mm-hmm.
Triggering Rev, giving Timna Death Touch,
Mm-hmm.
pointing Timna at you. Direct to one of the birds at you, and the other bird and the two constructs over at you.
Both constructs to me.
You know what? The Rev also comes over at you.
Alright, I would just like to say I did not tutor for a land. If you can remove the rat, it will be very beneficial for us if you did. Because if he gets my card, it could be bad. Just saying. I'm not sure if it would actually be that bad, but it could
So
be.
why didn't you?
I've no removal, so.
I also don't yet really be... No, I can't remove it before damaging, at least. I will play before blockers.
Take them into it.
Just
Before blockers, I will play Orcish Bowmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how much is it? Free?
Yeah, there you go.
Sad. I can just throw one card.
Is that okay?
Yep.
It enters.
Yes.
I have a trigger targeting ref. I don't know if I'm getting free. It enters with the vigilance counter, and I do get
No orc army.
an orc army with a +1 counter and a vigilance counter.
Well, I can try and search something. But I would like to put on the stack here. Stresses activation.
Okay.
I'm good.
Scry one. Put it into play tapped. And then we can move to blockers.
Yeah, I will block both constructs. Nothing flying to me, right? Or
But the Malcolm
I
comes.
can't block the Malcolm, so no block.
Sure.
So I take 2 from the word.
I take. Is this a +1/+1 counter?
No, this is the one damage,
Damage
marked.
marks.
Alright,
the-
so I will be taking 5, right?
Yes.
Once the blockers, well, before damage still,
Yeah.
I
Before
can
damage.
activate Tayam by tapping for 3 mana and removing 3 counters from creatures. I can activate Tayam.
So what is it?
I
So
mill
he
3
means
and I
he
can
gets his
reanimate
opposition
something that
action.
costs 3 or less.
Okay.
I mean, it depends
It's
on what I'm getting here.
Probably opposition agent, right? Oh,
Probably opposition.
yeah. Probably opposition
I'm
agent.
getting this guy.
Maybe that helps.
It's a vigilance
Maybe.
counter and then damage. We can proceed to
Alright.
damage from
Alright.
this guy
You
dies.
take 5, you take 2, I gain 2, you take 2 as well.
So
Thank you.
exile the top card of my library.
I gain this.
It could be, and like I mean,
Alright.
yeah, play it.
Wait, what am I gonna do with that?
You're gonna grind creatures and beat us down.
What did you search for?
Oh god.
His wind con.
No.
He's WinCon.
It's not like it's gonna win him the game, but it escalates.
Scream hand, Heidling.
No.
No,
Fosky?
this is absolutely useless.
It's absolutely useless.
Well,
I'm very
no.
glad. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad.
I would like to know what the card is.
I
It's
was
Kenan,
having-
Bond of Prodigy.
That's fucking. Well, he has more mana.
Yeah.
And he can do the creature
End
thing,
step?
because he basically.
Oh, you have Basalt in hand. That's why you search for it.
End step.
End step.
End step.
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Pass.
Alright.
Then we are. Oh, one tap. Don't using this land again.
I'm going to draw.
Trigger.
I think at that point it doesn't matter if he has more mana.
It literally doesn't matter, but I also can't do anything with the mana, so I'm not going to play because I don't know. Who cares? It's like it doesn't sound like a me problem. Oh, you tapped out. You.
Yeah, he tapped out for sure. You can attack
That's
him.
his creatures.
I'm going to move to my thing step.
Yes, still have one.
I will be making blue. Yeah, well. Then I would tap 3, cast a Basalt Monolith.
I know it.
Yeah, good for you. Would anyone like to respond to that?
I have no response to
I
Basalt.
mean, there's no point in responding to it anymore. I don't have to. I would like to tap it and use my carpet mana to cast a Mockingbird, where X is equal to 4.
Okay.
We good with that?
So you copy something.
Pass on
I
that.
will
Pass.
copy Wrath if that's okay with everyone.
Okay for me?
This is fine.
And then I will move to combat and hit you with Thrasios.
I will take one.
I will take your top card.
Look at the treasure.
It's so good. It's amazing. Can
Hello?
I read Wrath real quick?
You may cast it until as long as you may exile.
Yes.
I may cast it for as long as I can. Create the treasure. Exile. Look at the top. Then you may cast a card. for
No
as long-
playing lands though.
Oh, that was tap.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You move to end step.
I moved to end step exactly.
Activate Phrases. Any response?
Okay for me?
Okay, then I would like to scry one. Keep it on top and draw it. It's a Tinder wall.
Do you want to pay the 2?
No, I won't pay.
You have the mana right there.
Yeah, but I think mana doesn't matter anymore. So,
Well, that's an opinion.
my turn. Draw for turn.
Yeah. You won't pay, I suppose.
I won't pay. I would like to start my turn and casting a Soul Ring.
Based.
Fine.
Now do need to make math. Math is hard.
Meth.
Meth? Methamphetamine?
No, math.
Mathematics.
Yes. Yeah, whatever. I think it's just a better play. Just play it like that. Costs the One Ring. Any response?
No.
Trigger. And announced it. I would like to also lose a life and cast a Tinder Wall. Because I need to pay the life. Then I would like to draw a card with. Oh no, I can't.
That's right. Okay.
Sure.
You don't draw what the country is getting on.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
the
I
nasty
wait-
politicking.
Yeah, sure.
I just waited for
now,
it.
but now he can draw one card when he untaps it with 2 points.
I love it.
I always can draw.
Yep, one.
But I have protection, so he can't use my value next turn. But I'm still. No. I think I do not want to do this. Yeah. Move to end step.
end of turn I would like to put a Tayam activation on the stack and use 2 life from the Ancient Tomb.
No response to that.
Yeah, sounds pretty sexy.
2,
Sounds like a bowmaster to me. No?
Bloom Tender, maybe?
Bloom
Bloom
tender?
Tender maybe? I don't know. Wait a sec. I guess it's Bloom Tender actually.
Yeah,
It
makes sense.
produces more mana next turn, so
Makes sense, yeah.
there's a Witch Lord's counter.
Which is thanks. And then did you remove the 2 life?
I did.
Okay, thanks. Then I untap.
We don't have. Oh.
And I go to draw.
May I make a treasure?
I do not pay for your
BS.
yes. It's not what I wanted to say.
Yeah, it's exhausting, right? Playing with cards.
I'm doing nothing.
Okay, I am gonna play for free Tyvar Jubilant Brawler.
I mean, I'm doing less than nothing. I'm doing less than you.
Mm-hmm.
Tyvar okay, or do you want
I pass on it.
I couldn't care less about Tarla.
Okay, then
Well, you can care.
Then if it resolves, I go to +1.
Yes.
Untap my Bloom Tender.
God,
Doesn't
It's
sound
not
like
good.
any problem.
that's not good.
You can sacrifice to get it back with Tarla, right?
Not at the
Not
moment.
Tarla, yeah.
I do not
Yes,
have
no
a
sack.
sack outlet.
Yes,
At
that's
the
not
moment.
that, yeah, that's...
Don't have one.
I can activate the abilities as though creatures have flash. That's pretty relevant actually. And then
That's
I
what we're
will.
But I think I can't do anything about it.
You can sacrifice your fetch land and let him...
Oh yes, yes.
Look at your hands.
Yes,
and-
that's
Then
pretty
I will
good.
just pass.
And step then. I would like to activate Precious. Any response?
No.
So then.
Then I would like to scry one. That's not good at the moment.
So guys, let's do a quick overview of the board state, right? Now, so Patrick just passed his turn to Patrick Weber on Timna Malcolm. On Patrick, on Time side, we have a Enduring Vitality, Time itself, Wall of Roots with 2 counters on it, an LCD Chapter, Opposition Agent, a Spirit of Labyrinth next to the Opposition Agent, which has you can only draw one card per turn. Then a Bloom Tender with a Vigilance counter on it, Jubilant Brawler, and a Rule of Law effect, the Cannoneer, and also 3 mana open. So he's he's in a pretty good spot here. He can activate Time multiple times, and all his creatures have haste, which I told you initially. It's pretty good in this deck, so you can reanimate something, give it haste, and in combination with the Enduring Vitality, he can produce mana, so you can get Bowmaster, 2 mana, and pretty much activations. On Patrick Weber's side, on Timna Malcolm, we have 2 constructs. Timna, Rev, the Tithe Extractor, Malcolm, huge amount of treasures from the Smothering Tide, lots of ramp as well, so he tries to attack here. On the side of Eric, we have a Mockingbird, which is a copy currently of Rev, Basalt Monolith, Thrasios, and a Carpet of Flower. On the board of Pascal, we have Ramp, Wandering, a the Seaper Muse, Tinderwall, and a Thrasius, as well as a Elves of the Shadow copy, or an imposter Elves of the Shadow. So he brings back here the Bowmaster, ETB trigger. He can make an Orc army, which you can also tap for a time activation. So this can be a lot going on here. Let's go back to the table.
And then for me, we can move to declaring blockers.
I will not declare any blockers.
Maybe I need to add, for those not familiar with time, every time a creature enters the battlefield, it enters with a vigilance counter, and which also can be removed by Tayam. So there's always two dice on it. One the on the orc army, for example, the counters and also the vigilance counter.
To activate Tayam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So he can mill his deck now, pretty much.
How?
He needs counters. No, he can't yet. He can't yet.
I will reanimate a I guess the lion's eye and then we can move to damage.
So you're taking
gain
2?
Hmm?
You do create a treasure.
These guys
I
die.
do create 3.
3, yeah.
So
It's
I'm
on
a
5.
5.
You exile my top card.
And your top card.
Mm-hmm.
Something that produces counters, I assume.
Probably my second copy of Kinnan.
Oh, it's good that you say it out loud.
So pass.
Alright.
In end
I
step.
feel like something is gonna happen.
I would like to scry one. Activate Fresser. Okay.
Hold on, it respawns. Sorry, before.
Oh,
Can I still?
sure.
I'm slow. I'm gonna activate Tayam because then I can remove the ref. 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 and 3 counters. To activate Tayam. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good to me.
1, 2, and 3, and I get Bowmasters back, targeting ref with the trigger, vigilance counter, and counters.
I mean, unless he
now,
has a land.
yeah, if he has a land, then so be it. But
I'm just thinking about the Fressers, if I should scry at bottom or not. I think I scry at the bottom. It doesn't make anything at the moment. I reveal a land. Sadly.
Running the site with this incoming problem.
That's a massive disappointment.
Still an end step then.
Yeah.
I still can draw a card. Draw a card.
I will make a treasure.
Bowmaster triggers.
I have a Bowmaster trigger. I would like to target ref. Yes.
Pretty good. So, can we do the untap thing?
Yes.
Untap. Upkeep, no triggers, right? I think this one goes away.
Yeah, true.
And I will draw a card for my turn.
I have a treasure, I make a treasure.
Yeah, sure. You do your thing. That's a bird, right? Yeah, that's a
We
bird.
have a lot of treasures there.
You're very observant. I would like to move to combat, and I will be attacking.
I have
You have no
non-flying
flying.
blockers.
Yeah, sure. He has a bird. Will he block with the bird?
I don't have good cards in my deck.
I mean,
Tayam cards.
Yeah, that's the point. I think
actually a good point.
I'll risk it. I'm attacking you with the bird.
Yeah.
It has
well,
death touch and it's just Yeah. No. Not good. Pass.
In your end step then, I would like to overload a Cyclonic Rift.
Sure.
I would like to respond to that.
That's a surprise.
No, what is it? Let's do it like that. I'm gonna float 2 mana from this guy. 3 mana. I will remove 3 counters. To activate Tayam, holding priority, I'll crack the Lion's Eye Diamond to add another 3 of any color. Doesn't really matter. And I discard my hand. And Tayam on the stack. Activation.
He doesn't need to cast spells for his combo, right?
No. It's
Okay, I would
pretty
like,
much just
I would
time
like,
activations.
I would like to react to that.
Endurance. No.
Thrasios activation.
It's an endurance.
Scry. Oh, that's actually completely hilarious. Goes to my-
You have to reveal it.
Yes,
right?
I do.
And when you draw, I can have a Bowmaster trigger.
That's exactly right, and you do have a.
I do.
I target.
Can you give it to my stuff as well?
I target. Wait,
Yes, I
is
can
this a
target.
crewing thing? still?
That's not a creature.
Oh, it's not a
That's
creature.
I can target any creature.
Well, if
I
you're scared of him,
I'm not sure if I'm more scared of him or of you because you Cycrift us. You
I don't
bound
know.
Oh, yeah,
us,
of course.
and then you
I give you 1 damage.
And it feels
You ping me
very.
for 1.
it-
but
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
necessary,
it
you
feels,
could.
it feels
Yeah, yeah, I
extremely
know.
unnecessary
It doesn't
to
matter.
play Reaction Helix to bounce his Tyron before it gets bounced by your Cyclonic Rift, but
So the
Well, at one point in the-
hold on, the Bowmaster trigger
Yeah,
doesn't
sure.
resolve.
I have no response to the
Okay.
Bowmaster trigger.
I get an Orc army with counters. And then what's on the stack? You draw. You
No,
draw.
I
Then my
just-
activations on the
I
stack.
just basically still have priority.
Yes.
The question I have is, are you at a point where you're basically winning on the stack over a Cyclonic Rift? Do I need to act now, or can I just not give a shit?
Well, I am gonna try to win now.
And it still has the Ranger Captain of EOS, so.
Yeah, no, I have to do it now. Sacrificing my treasure to make a blue.
Not this one.
Yeah.
What? A clue.
Blue.
I think I will be targeting Thrasios with. No, actually, Elves of Deep Shadow.
No, you can't.
It's not a creature.
It's not a
It's not
creature.
a creature. All right, Thrasios with.
So
It's
you
just
can
that-
tap it to bounce something.
To bounce.
Yes.
Yeah. He's gonna bounce one of the constructs. I know it.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, wait, it's still on the stack.
Yeah,
so
of course,
there's
yeah,
a
of
helix.
course.
I can just activate Tayam again in response to this by using 2 life. So the ancient 2.
Just to make sure that
And I put
We
another.
have 2 useless bounce
Okay.
spells on the stack.
yes.
I'm gonna
Oh,
mark.
it's not.
I'm gonna mark my activations like that. I still have 1 from previously, and now I put another 1 on this stack.
Like that.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
I'll pass on the activation.
No, like that, right?
But I think it was.
Okay, thank you. Activation on this stack. Good.
Yeah,
I pass
sure,
on it?
do your thing.
Fine.
I mill 3. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe he has interaction as well. So.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
He has like 6 cards here.
8.
Orc army is
Two
dead.
hands, 2 in
Yeah.
hands, and 6 in
And he
exile.
has,
Yeah.
he has all the. Why didn't you play Kinnan? You would have had so much mana.
Yes, would be good.
Plus a 2/2 blocker.
I could have cycled through my deck, getting out all the creatures.
Yeah,
Yes.
all,
I mean-
all 5 of them, right?
And the best one, the only one that's worth it, is
Right there, yeah.
Well, maybe he plays a healer, then he can't search every.
I mean, honestly, if
Maybe I play a lot of humans.
if this piece of ass weren't a human, it would actually be worth it.
I don't think I can win.
That's
Yes, it
really sad.
is.
It's pretty good.
Oh.
I feel like I've wasted my reaction helix now. Can you please give it back?
I don't have an Narset's reversal in hand, so
Mm.
I think I don't play that card.
But you would if you could.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would not do that.
Obviously.
But there is also
But
a rule of law,
he
so...
even couldn't because of the...
No, I could bounce with your spell, but then it's resolved and it goes to the graveyard. Maybe you shuffle it back.
Sure.
I have an endurance, so...
Yeah, it sounds like a deal. I'm sure you're gonna do that.
Somewhere in my deck.
I am
Or there.
just gonna turn your ranger captain,
Yes.
and I have a trigger.
This is bad.
That's
No, it's not. I can't win. I don't have enough counters.
Well, yes.
I would like to search my library.
No response to that.
Enjoy.
Probably gonna get the 1-mana creature with flash that puts a lot of counters on stuff.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's
I don't know what-
mana cost 1.
Seems you want so Esper Sentinel, Monodorks, or something you play because of Tile.
You will have never seen the card he gets before, I promise.
Oh, it's a carrion feeder. I have to show.
Oh yeah. I know Carrion Feeder.
Sure.
It's a good card for Flash Out combo. But sadly Flash is bad.
Sadly.
Okie dokie. And that's in my hand.
So
And
Retraction
then
Helix.
I guess Retraction Helix resolves. Now you can
Nice.
bounce something if you want, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely pointless now. Yeah.
I think so. I think I won't bounce anything at the moment.
Won't bounce
So Tile activation still in a sec.
Okay. Then I will mill 3.
Mm-hmm.
3. Let's see what I get. Get an Ashen's Altar. Can I do something? I don't know. I guess so.
This is the one we are just
Oh,
resolving,
yes,
right?
I'll get the white of the reliquary. It has a vigilance counter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would still, on the side drift, try to activate the white. I sacrifice Bowmasters to get a land onto my battlefield tapped.
In response, I would like to bounce your commander.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Nice team plan.
Nice one.
Then I would like to return this guy to my hand unless someone else does
No,
something.
we're good.
Fine.
And I search a land, right?
You can, if you want. So
Onto the battlefield tapped.
yes.
Just any land?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But it
It's-
enters tapped.
In Legacy, you play because you can play it in Cradle control.
That's a very good card for
Okay, Cradle.
what it does.
See, Cradle control.
Yeah.
There is Cradle.
But
So
he'll have no creatures.
Cyclonic back on stack.
I still have 3 mana, I can't use them really. So I guess that's okay for me. So long.
I will sacrifice 2 of my treasures. Toss the Bowmaster in your face.
Okay.
Then I'm fine with crit.
Sweet.
It's personal. Yeah, you want to comment?
So that's pretty tough here for the time player. He was missing really one counter to go off and go into time activation over and over again. Had Ashman's Altar, which is basically doing the sacking for him, and the Bowmaster providing an EDB itself 2 counters. now the overloaded cyclonic rift has resolved on Pascal's side, and maybe he can really establish his board. He had pretty good stacks pieces out, the time player, the rule of law effect, and also card draw denial, which really hinders the other two players. I think here we can see a super nice tempo swing of the Dargo Thrasius player. So let's see what he's gonna do in his turn.
Lands and no mana floating there, so
I mean,
I was
yeah.
sure he can't play Oppo.
I was assuming we moved to your step already.
You said it wouldn't matter what color you did with
Yeah,
it.
it
I
was.
did. It ended up doing.
He put it
You
away.
never know in.
Yeah, I think you can go fetch.
Yeah,
I was just.
But he also
waiting for
floats a lot of mana. He said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
A
Still-
boatload of mana.
shit ton of mana.
And a shit ton of hand cards, but I'm not sure.
And now he can also cast.
You can't remember his hand cards.
No. Just some artifacts and the Bowmaster I saw.
Yeah.
So,
And my commanders.
what can I search for? It's a swamp or a forest, so I need to search for forest because swamp I can't. Do I have a forest left? Should have. I play too much blue and black. I was searching for the underground sea because of the polluted. I'm searching for a tiger.
I don't like that.
Okay. Well, then move to my turn, maybe?
Sure.
Question mark?
Possibly.
You can cut if you want.
Do you still have a shit ton of mana?
I don't use the mana.
Okay.
Sad.
Yep.
Then
Wasteful.
Mana burn. I miss it.
Can somebody please exile this graveyard? It would be so juicy.
oh yes, but I don't play anything that can exile cards. So move to draw step. Oh sorry, first upkeep. I lose 2 land.
That is sure.
And then move to draw step.
Nee, it's good Lushko.
Sure, draw.
Draw
Okay.
for turn. Does that helps? Maybe. I'd like to cast a Lotus Petal.
I think that always helps.
Yeah, it might help.
I think no response, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I make a red one here, sacrifice it. 2 here. It's 3 mana. 4. 4, and now I sack 2. I have 1 green floating.
Still doing math.
Yes. No, wait, there's. Oh, god damn it, I don't like Dargo. It's too much maths. So this is free for Dargo. I need to sacrifice as well. So I have 1 red floating. I use. Tap it for a green. Make 2 colorless. Oh god. Yeah, it's like that. Then I use a red one, sacrifice those 2.
Discounted by the pedal and then you can cast it.
Yes, cast Dargo. I could use Tinderwall as well. Cast Dargo with it.
Okay.
Then I would like to use the green and 1 colorless. For Life's Legacy, additional cost, sacrificing Dargo. Draw cards equal to the sacrificed creature's power.
We should make a Dargo counter as
Yes,
in
please.
how
Just take a d20. Could go on out of hand quick.
No, I mean also like for the by how much it is discarded because it is
Oh,
now
at
discarded.
that
by-
point doesn't matter anymore.
doesn't matter anymore.
It's discounted by 6, just.
No, and himself.
Oh, himself.
So
Ah,
at the
yeah,
moment,
okay, yeah,
it's the discount is
No
4, but
response
doesn't
for
end.
Life's Legacy.
No, the discard is 8.
The discount
Discount is
is
8.
8.
Yeah.
So I pass on the Life's Legacy.
No Bowmaster?
It is here.
I wasn't
Point.
talking to you.
Good point. I mean, yes. Probably.
It's the only. I don't know what else you have in the hand.
You know my hand.
The
Yeah,
entire
we
hand?
know there's a bowmaster there.
Yeah.
The bowmaster we know, but
I mean,
I'm,
it's better than
you
nothing.
also have a lot of unknowns.
No instant speed here.
I don't know.
No, I'm telling you. Sure, thanks for the reminder. I guess I'll play a bowmaster.
In response, I would like to activate the One Ring.
Fair.
Fine.
So draw 3. And then still in response, I would like to untap the One Ring,
based.
Mm-hmm.
draw 4 more cards.
So we get just a feedback from the chat about disproportional volumes of caster versus table. I hope we could fix it right now. Please give us a short feedback if we could increase the volume of the caster mic and enjoy this stormish Darko turn. Let's go back to the table.
Gracias is the place. But I think you can kill both of them.
Oh yeah,
So many
I
triggers.
draw 7 cards
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
board, so you
No,
can
the
kill both of them if you want.
Question is, where do you start?
Don't I want to ping his face at some point? I don't know how many cards he's going
He's
to
gonna.
draw.
He has 25. You're going to get 8 triggers in total. I think it's more efficient to get his creatures off, but that's just my opinion. You can.
I don't know how the deck wins.
Well, it's a normal Tamar list with ratios, value grinds, infinite mana comps, and
So basically
combos with
trying-
Dargo.
All right, so you can.
Yeah,
You
so
can
sure,
basically
I will-
remove Gracias and then go for his face. Yeah.
I will mark 1 damage on Theresios.
Okay, then Life's
This
Legacy.
sounds like the most sensible.
Is he okay for me?
Yeah, no, good.
Oh, that
Okay,
makes sense.
then I draw 7 cards.
Yep, I have 7 triggers here.
6, 7. Yes.
I would like to point 2 there and 5 at your face.
Okay. Versus dice. And you have a big army. That's my hand.
Big creature again. That's what my deck does.
That's exactly the reason why you play Malcolm Timber.
Timber, yeah.
It's the big creature, the big feature deck.
I
Yeah.
would like to cast a Mana Vault with the colorless floating.
Yeah.
Any response?
No.
Cast a Mox Opal. Does it really matter? Should have waited with them. Anyway. 3 colorless, 1 in the pool, and 1 red for a Bergie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should have tapped otherwise. Then I would like to lose a life, make a red again, and cast a Goblin Bombardment. Trigger Bergie.
You make a red. I think we have no response to the Burger trigger.
Okay. Then I would like to use the red floating here from Bergie to cast Dargo. Trigger Bergie. I get another red. So now, if no one has any response at that point, I would like to present you a loop where I can sacrifice Dargo into Goblin Bombardment and ping you all down once. Gets back into command zone, I get another red, cast him again, and cause of his ability, that's every time I sacrifice a creature, gets 2 less, I never need to pay any sort of...
Commander taxes.
Yes.
Nice.
So
You don't
I would
have
just
anything.
ping you down.
I don't have.
Okay.
I mean,
GG.
I fucked up my mana management.
So GG is called here at the first round of today's Swiss Irregulars tournament. We'll make a short break and do a short interview with the winner Pascal Achermann, since it is a really unique deck. Maybe you can also prepare some questions for the pilot. We're just gonna go into break for some minutes and see you soon again. Cheers, guys.
Additional 1/1 counter.
Because I was thinking about sacrificing my commander to get Toriko and getting the consultation with the Spellseeker,
Yeah, you're
but it
going.
wouldn't have worked, I guess.
Yes, I would be there like so. Wait a second. No, I drew. I had the Life's Legacy from the start, and it was like, God damn, the labyrinth.
We're having here Pascal, who just played Thrasius Dargo. I explained it initially. It's a deck which didn't see much play since the bans last year, right? So why didn't it see that many plays, maybe?
Well, most of the things are that we got 3 bans. So with Jeweled Lotus, Mana Crypt and Dockside, the more variety, like in Tymna, Dargo Tymna, or just less value Dargo decks get shut off big time.
Okay.
You still can play them, but you have in Dargo mana, it's like you have 9 mana less to play him out. So you lost some good engines with them, and I think it's not so play because it's really a sneaky deck. So
sneaky in a way. I mean, those bans you mentioned, it was really hurtful because J-Lo, Jewel Lotus, you can get 3 red mana, you can sack it, which also accounts for the reduction of Dargo, so you have basically 5 mana gained. Dockside also, whenever you sack the treasure, it also
3 mana for him.
3 mana, so it's really hurtful for those Dargo decks. I think, yeah, it's a really explosive deck. I think it's in the category of like a mid-range Storm list you played, right?
So I made the list today kind of like the Necro list. So it's Temur Necro.
Temur Necro,
yes.
Why?
So you play Greater Good in it, Goblin Bombardment as sack outlets. You play as well both altars, the one that mills, and Phyrexian Altar and the other one.
The Altar of Dementia. The
Yes.
Altar of Dementia is that one mills and the
Yes.
Phyrex. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah.
So you play them in it, and with Greater Goods, it's like just you play a Necromancy deck. So you draw a lot of cards with it, slam everything on the board, and just go through the combo.
So you played Life Legacy, right? This is a
Life's
source.
Legacy, yes.
Life Legacy, exactly. This is a sorcery. What does it do again?
As additional cost, you need to sacrifice a creature, and you draw power equal. You draw cards equal to the power of the creature.
So 7. In
So
that case.
7 with Dargo. Yes.
And better would be the enchantment,
The Greater Good.
Greater Good. And
Yes.
what does this do again?
Greater Good just draws 7 cards, and you discard 3 with Dargo. So you
Dargo, yeah.
sacrifice a creature and draw that many cards equal to its power.
Okay.
So
So there was like just when we just analyzed the situation before you went off, there was like there were good stacks pieces of the time player out.
yes,
There was a Rule of Law effect,
yes, and the Spirit of Labyrinth.
and the Spirit of Labyrinth, which really shut off the Timna Malcolm player there.
It was good.
He had a good engine going on, but he couldn't draw into.
Well, my engine was also there, but no one saw it at the beginning of the game. I had Life's Legacy since beginning.
Yeah.
And I was just searching for cards that I can put out Dargo and draw into something else, and the Spirit helped me a lot early, but it was really good that I flipped the Cyclonic Rift.
But you top decked that.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty.
So
good.
I rebuilt it with Frosthill and was like, yeah, I need that.
Okay, so you basically Cyclonic overrifted in the end step of Erik, the TNT player. You were super lucky that there was one counter missing on the time player side.
Yes,
right?
of course.
He had like the entire engine going on with the Tyvar and whatnot. So he had hasty creature he could get back. He had the LED, and I think if he needed to crack that to do the first activation. If he would have waited and then get the Ranger Captain of ES back, put the Carrion Feeder into his hand, discard with LED, I think he would have won there.
Oh yeah,
right?
of course. Well, the first mistake he made is probably that he got back Bowmaster 3 times or something like that, because he milled into the white of Reliquary, so he could have just do other stuff with it instead of just putting in Bowmasters, or maybe Ranger earlier to get earlier the Carrion Feeder that he has one more activation.
I see.
So I think he's just not so familiar with the deck at the moment, so
Okay.
he couldn't saw the line.
I mean, he plays it for some time right now because he's also in our local game group. But he changed to Kadena some time ago, and I mean, this time it's a super hard list to go. I mean, it was like this. One of the Finnish twins. I don't remember his name. Taku, something like this. He established this list where with all this 3 or less CMC and counter stuff and more the Stacks version. It's a Stacks control list, right? And so it's super hard to interact. And I think you also know how Time works, right? And this is
most of them. Yeah, I don't know the cards, the creatures. I don't know anything about it, but I know how the combo works.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a benefit when you play against Time. If you know when to interact or how to interact, you don't need to necessarily, use your removal spells in Time, and then you have the benefit. And speaking of that, so you chose Dargo of Thrasius.
Yes.
For what reason?
Well, I like the color Timur, so blue, red, green, and I just like how Dargo works. So he's just 1 mana every time you play it.
Yeah.
He's a 7/5, and it's quite a fast deck, but also just goes into the mid-range kind of list because of Thrasius. So you can play on both sides depending on the table or the seating you have.
I see. And I mean, also Seaport Muse, you can also play it in
Yes.
there. You can go the Thrasius route, draw cards on top. You had that established pretty early on. And I was thinking, I mean, we were also thinking, why did the Seaport Muse wasn't copied, but the ref? He could have copied with the Mockingbird, Mocking Muse.
Well, I think he has not enough mana to activate there, no? Or did he have 4 mana?
I think he had 1 more open, and ref was 4 mana, right? So he needed.
Oh no! Wait, I thought he thought about it, but because of the labyrinth, the spirit of labyrinth, he was maybe confused because he can just draw one card each turn.
Each turn, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's exactly what he wanted, right?
Yes.
So
in his position, he should have chosen it, or maybe just because of the threat assessment, he didn't want it to be the threat, so he don't just take the seed-born and choose a less good version.
I see. Yeah, so I mean, congrats, very well played. I love that turn with Bergie, the Goblin Bombardment. I just love this kind of combos.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. So if someone wants to start playing Dargo Thrasios, what would you recommend?
Just look at the list, how the combo works, and make sure you do the math right. So that's an important part, because every creature and artifact you sacrifice for Dargo or before Dargo is reducing his cost.
Yeah.
So in some situations it's necessary, especially if you get stopped when you want to do the combo and he casted Dargo at least 6 times or so. So he gets like 19 or plus mana, so you need to really do the math.
Do the Dargo math.
Yeah. Dargo math's how I call it.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's a cool deck. But really, a lot of people always forget about if you sacrifice him, it counts for himself as well. If you sacrifice
Lotus
Petal, it already counts for 3. And I think this always needs to be kept in mind if you play against a Dargo deck. I think also nowadays, I would assume that this list, it was like a lot played before the bans. I think Timur lists are more established into Thrasios Roguerock right now, doing a lot of mana. You have fast commanders, and I think Dargo is just like this explosive turns where you can go off, which I think it's different to maybe the Roguerock list, or more combo potential. What do you think?
I would say I play more for the combos than they, so they have maybe more value pieces in it. They go more into Kinnan Basalt lists. So more into the infinite mana outlet route.
And also Gaia's Cradle is a super strong card in that deck, in the Roguerock list. I
think they go more into this direction, and I really want to win, especially with Dargo. So most of the combos I play go through Dargo at least.
Okay.
At some point.
I see. So, thank you very much for having you here. Best of luck. This was the first round. We're having 3 down the road for the Swiss rounds, then the semifinals and the finals. 75 minutes each, time without time restriction in the top cuts. And if you want to say something...
No.
Hi and
bye.
Hi and bye. Okay, best of luck.
Thanks.
See you soon, hopefully again, and good luck in the next round.
Thanks.
See you back after a short break. Bye, guys.
card.
I played against Cass.
So now it's 3.
I played against Cass, Animar, and Kinnan. The Cass player killed himself turn 3. And the Kinnan player milled his entire library in an effort to stop the Cass player from winning.
Okay, bring the
So
luck,
he
please.
basically killed himself too. And
I can call to 3.
I won. I played a Kozilek turn 2 and annihilated the Animar player. So yeah. Had a good draw. Does
I
it
like
happen?
a draw. I need to draw.
Yeah.
I lost to Infinite Kinnan, Infinite Mana,
Oh.
and then he copied the Thrasios.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, there was something that's quite bad. Yeah, I think I will totally lose.
This is fun.
Oh, sorry. I can go to
I
3.
saw the top card of his
Yeah,
library.
My library.
Yeah,
Is it a good card?
I mean, am I allowed to say?
No.
No? Should we just shuffle it or?
What?
Judge call moest het doen.
Judge? Before we even start. I
Should we
guess so.
just,
I would
just
say
shuffle?
sorry,
Can we
it's
just
not
shuffle
my
the library?
Yeah, just
you saw it, you cut.
Okay.
And then if I
No,
lose,
I want to shuffle. It's not.
Okay. then if I lose,
doesn't feel
I can say we should have done a judge call. It's quite nice.
Insane play.
Insane plays.
So what was the card?
Am I allowed to say?
Whatever.
Welcome back to this second round of today's tournament. We're having here going first Paul piloting Stellarly Wildcard DEZ Storm Mastress, followed by Tobias on Kenrith, then Marcio piloting the infamous Blue Farm Timna Crom, and going last Robin with his ever nice deck Kozilek Butcher of the Truth colorless deck. Maybe we can go quickly a little bit into these two underdogs. First, Paul, he is playing Stellarly. It's basically a breach deck, first of all. Secondly, you can abuse Stellarly by tapping her to copy instant or sorceries. So basically, if he casts his second spell, he can copy it. When he casts, for example, a Twiddle like an effect to untap the commander and also draw a card, he can go infinite, basically untap Stellarly, tap her, copy, draw, and so on, and therefore storm off. There's also a cheers going on. We have 1 o'clock p.m. here in Switzerland, capital Bern. Players already starting to drinking some beer. We have a small community, but it's a nice community. That all about Stellarly. Then the underdog and really, really cool deck, Kozilek Butcher of Truth. I will paste the list here in the chat if anyone is interested in it runs the 10 CMC Kozilek. When you cast a spell, draw 4 cards and relay to 4. When Kozilek Butcher of Truth is put into graveyard from anywhere, its owner shuffles their graveyard into the library. So he plays a lot of high-end Eldrazi spells, the new Eugen Eye of Storms, but also play Modern, already familiar with that card. All it does, and some artifact Staxies pieces such as Vexing Bauble, Curse Totem, or Godfire statue to really slow the game down. Trinisphere also in it, Portal to Phyrexia, and then so slow the game down, ramp into his huge Eldrazi spell, and win from there. With that, I don't want to say more. You can enjoy and hopefully see yourself how he might pop off. Robin is the winner of the first round, so he is seated with 3 people who lost the first round here. It's really interesting, and I hope he will advance to the top cuts here. So have fun, guys.
We are 4.
Yeah. I go in untap.
Yep.
Draw. I pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
No. Oh, sorry. No.
I think
All
you
good?
forgot the last.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You're also hyped, but not so hyperactive.
Planar Nexus, Thought Vessel. Go.
The Planet Nexus is so good.
Insane.
I love the card.
Same.
Draw.
Sort of feels weird playing like this.
Land. Oh, damn. Sorry.
This is fine.
Oh, is it the real beta one?
No, it's printed.
Okay.
But I figure if I print it, I may as well print.
the
beta,
the nice version with the black borders.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
What do I want
Oh,
to do?
hell.
Goblin Electromancer, instants and sorceries cost 1 less for me.
Yeah,
Yes, it's fine.
that's fine.
And pass.
In your end step, I would like to put a counter on the One Ring. A burden counter, draw a card. Okay. Then I will go into my untap and upkeep. Mana Vault will be tapped, so I get a damage from the vault. I will get a damage from the One Ring. Draw for turn.
Slowly self.
Yeah, not so slowly. It's quite fast in the end. Okay. I think I need to draw more cards to kill myself faster.
Absolutely.
Gotta dig yourself out of that mulligan.
Any responses on the draw?
No.
Yeah, I know, Bowmasters, that's quite nice. Yeah.
What does the land do?
It's every non-basic land type.
Ah,
Okay.
So
I
and
would
well,
like
that's just what's in play.
to play for
Just
a
in
blue.
play or all in play
All
or not in play?
if I play a Tron land, it's instantly active.
Yeah.
For example.
I would like to play a training rounds. My activated abilities of creatures I control cost 2 less. And then I would like to
Priority?
pass the...
Priority?
No. Oh.
You want to do something about that, please?
I don't know, that's like...
I beg of thee.
No, isn't it nice?
No, it's not nice.
Okay. I can understand.
I take 1 damage and a negate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
And I may as well take another damage and search for a land.
2.
Yeah.
So,
Good.
then I can.
It will be 2 more because it comes in untapped. But yeah.
2 more.
Yep.
Then untap, upkeep, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Correct. GG's.
I think I play Voice of Victory.
Oh,
Hey.
I also forgot my land round.
It's the camera.
The camera is a problem. The camera is a problem.
Easy.
Okay.
Yes. Voice of victory.
Blame
So-
everything on the camera.
Then I would end the turn.
Okay.
What does Voice of Victory do?
Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. It's
Like
a Grand
a-
Abolisher and has mobilized 2.
Do you
So it
forget
hits
your
for
land?
3.
No, I don't.
I
Okay,
can't do anything with
okay.
the
Or maybe.
response.
Plan.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Yagmoth. Would work.
Oh, nice.
And
You play an Urborg? Okay, I will understand someday.
so I have Ugin can tap on that. Friend on Flame Dynamo. Flame Dynamo resolves.
How about you put it back to your hand?
Okay, yes. You sure want to waste that on me?
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate the respect for the colorless player. Sure.
I know when you have too much mana, I know what the deck does.
Traumatized. Hell, yeah.
But why back on the hand?
3-1.
Because that's what. Oh, I also draw a card.
Yeah.
I
Didn't
see
you draw
that.
a card already?
I did not. I drew for start of turn.
Ah, okay. Yes.
Only
It's
say,
just
okay.
he waits to turn. And
I only read
That's
counter
fine.
target spell.
That's fine.
Yeah.
it costs 2 to cast. 3.
2 to cast.
2.
And if he plays Timna next turn, he draws 3. Because the mobilized tokens can have different targets
Yeah.
when they're attacking. So, yeah.
So no Timna.
Yeah, Timna would probably be a problem, but if you can handle the voice, it like with a bolt like effect,
Heuristic study.
that's pretty good too.
Yeah, no. Okay. Before it can resolve, we can't have that happen. The problem is, if I would do something,
You're open to him.
I have 2 more now. I didn't play a land last turn. So think a little bit.
that's also my problem. I forget my land drop. So, but we can't let that happen because every one of us would like to feed this other. We don't like to feed it.
It's
but,
just 1 mana extra.
Yeah, no. I would. You countered my stuff, so I would like to
The
force. Study isn't
A
fine.
statement.
My Biomancer's Familiar will be away. Oh no.
Rip
One
Familiar.
more.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Because the study
This
is
is fine.
too much.
I guess.
It's not fine, but it's what it is. And the passive.
Okay.
Duitsland nog het hier zullen
Uh,
hersafe Jan.
I will get 3 damage. It's faster and faster to death. Okay. I would like to play my land for turn this time before
Hell
I
yeah.
do
Nice.
anything else. Yeah, I need answers, so draw more.
Moment.
Knock yourself out?
Yep.
Yeah, is it fine? Any style?
It's not fine,
or
but it
shenanigans?
does resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I would like to fetch into a duel. I will look for the duel after that, so I can play
Shortcut.
a Fellwash Stone, and then I would pass.
So you get a tapped.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
tap it the duel.
Sure.
And then I would like to pass a turn to you.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, we can't do shit because of your voice.
I really have to put Blood Moon back in the deck.
Yeah. I'm fine with Blood Moon. I would play Blood Moon myself if I could.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tim will draw 3.
Timna,
Good.
responses?
Can't.
No, for me it's fine.
Combat,
Yes.
attack on you.
Mm-hmm.
Then are coming 2 1/1 warriors. These tokens I don't have, but I make the fish.
2
Uh,
fishes.
2 fishes. Oh, I don't have 2 fishes. Like this. 1 to you and 1 to you.
Yeah, they are 1/1.
All 1/1.
Okay.
These 2 are 1/1. This is a 1/3.
And they die at end of turn?
They
Okay.
2 die in the end of turn.
I'll block 1 anyhow. So 2/2.
I take 1.
Take 1.
I also take 1.
So 1 dies now because of you.
Mm-hmm.
Post combat, I pay 2 life.
Draw 2.
Draw 2.
Ooh, the draw engine is online.
Yeah, man.
No, seriously.
Yours is 2.
I don't know anything.
Then I go to the end step. This dies and I say go.
Tap. Keep draw. Draw. Try again, I guess. Friend dino. Please. Resolve. Thanks. Sculpting Steel, target friend dino.
Yep.
What's this?
It copies an artifact.
Oh,
Sculpting steel.
okay, nice.
On the any of the I couldn't make a 1 ring. So Sculpting Steel on the stack, does it resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
for me it's
Yeah.
also. Now, what do you want?
I guess the 1 ring is strictly better than 3 mana long term. I make a 1 ring.
Good. That means you don't cast him next turn.
Yeah, I could have cast him next turn, but I think the 1 ring will net me more cards on long term. Draw a card. And go, miss my land drop.
Draw for turn.
Note, so it's visible for the stream.
It's fine. 5 loss. And I take 2 damage for Phyrexian Metamorph.
Yeah.
Another 1 ring? All the 1 rings?
It's good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a 1 ring.
Oh, yeah.
3 rings through them all.
The artifact. Now with the 1 ring, it's very helpful. I did not tap for a land. Or cast a land. Play a land.
Forgot
so
the
draw.
D 1 ring.
Okay. Now it's just a ring.
No, you
No, it makes nothing. just it's that. Good.
Pass.
Okay, I will take a bit of damage. Yeah, it gets more and more, but I think this is okay.
This is fine.
So you have metal craft, huh? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, if I will draw more and more and more, someday it would hurt me.
Once upon a time. But there's cards to be drawn. Like
Yeah, that's
you could
that's
just
true. That's true. Yeah, come on without drawing. There is no fun. I think I will kill myself.
this is fine. I think you'll win
Is
first.
it fine for everyone if I draw? No stifles, no shenanigans. Aha.
Did a draw engine online? Would it be?
I would like to not pass my land turn. So I play my land for turn. Now it's
Did you miss on a land drop too?
question.
Yeah. Early on.
It's pretty slow. cEDH game.
Question, should I play Kenny?
You should hold your hand up some.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
It would also be all my mana, that's not nice. Okay. I think I know what I wanna do. Yeah. I would like to tap for 4 mana. Two of them are green, 2 X costs. I lose a life because of my City of Brass. I would attempt to play a Final of Devastation for X equal to 2. Everyone knows what Final of Devastation does? Okay.
Does it have to be a green creature?
No, it can be any color, mana cost X or less.
I guess so.
No response?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will resolve that. I'm looking for a Cannon Binder Prodigy.
Of course.
Not yet though.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm mana too short to let it happen. But yeah, I think
So
it's the
do
best
we-
play I can do.
Do we all agree that that Kinnan has to die this turn?
Oh no.
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 No. Oh, you just win.
I would pass the turn.
Easy.
Answer. Upkeep, draw step.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I
I'm
would
quite a bit
like
worried.
to go in the combat.
Yes.
This one Timna comes to you.
Yeah.
Voice of Victory to you, and the 2 1/1s goes to you.
Now
Close to me.
surprise, the trade. No.
These 2 go to you.
Okay, so I block one.
1 you block. You all
Okay.
take the damage.
I
Yeah.
don't block yet.
Yeah.
I'll
So
take
3
2.
then.
3? No, 2.
1. He only gets 1 damage.
You get 1. Yeah.
I get 2 life, then I pay 3 life and draw 3 cards.
So good. Insane.
And then I play an Grab der Ahnen.
An ancient tomb.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Nice.
For 1, I would play a Rite of Flames.
Uh-huh.
You intervent if you want to do something, only to say. Then 1 blue and 2 colorless. I lose 2 lives. I play an Intuition.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I pass. Yeah.
GG's.
Then
Oh,
I
moment.
The intuition. Also, if you can counter the intuition.
you can't.
Because you can. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then you
It's
don't have to
GG's.
ask.
Yeah, it's GG's.
Play for it.
I search my library.
I mean, we could technically still channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Channel abilities are going, triggered or activated abilities are going.
Cycle
Yeah,
abilities.
Cycle. Response cycle. Yeah, I mean, it's just straight up GG's. No?
Yeah, it's wrong. This,
Yeah.
same artwork. This is the problem on this.
And you have 1 red mana.
2 red mana and 1 floating of this.
Yeah.
You want that you have something? Also,
Yeah.
No.
you want that I play it out?
Yep.
Let's show the
I want to
first
know
one, I
who
guess.
guys first.
I play toss. I mill myself.
You mill yourself.
I
Okay.
play toss or I mill you all.
Yeah.
You can choose which comes in my hand.
So he has 3 mana. You can play anything. One of them goes to your hand,
1 and 2 in the graveyard.
2 in the graveyard.
I think most of the mana are Sevin's reclamation. Yeah, he returns the
Must have
eye.
the
So you must have the breach in hand then.
breach in hand.
So breach has exactly 3 cards in graveyard. God damn it. He can brain freeze himself if we give him the lion's eye diamond.
Mm-hmm.
Can play the diamond, play.
If he would play the diamond, then he had to crack it. Now he would have enough mana for the
Wait,
breach.
if we choose Savins, no. No, there's. I
It
think
doesn't
there's
care,
no.
it's-
It doesn't care. Yeah,
this is
yeah.
the-
Take the Savins, I guess.
What is if you give him the brain freeze? Then he has to take more mana for. Yeah.
No, he can just recast the. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I think. I guess take the brain freeze.
Okay. It's okay. I for 2 red, I play Underworld Breach.
Mm-hmm.
Any responses?
Nope.
Do I have to ask again?
Mm.
I exile this tree to cast LED.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I sack LED for 3 blue.
Yes.
I discard my hand. Then I exile 3
Mm-hmm.
for to cast Brain Freeze. 1 spell, 2, 3. I played now 3 Intuition 4. We have to track. Does someone have a list of 4 spells?
So it's intuition,
Intuition,
brain
Breach,
freeze.
Brain Freeze, and LED. 2 blue go away. I mill 4 times 3 cards. Mathematics. 4 times 3 are 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
How? You just mill or reanimate
And now I make. Now I cast.
I mean, for me it's fine. No.
Do I have?
Yeah.
No, it's
we
fine.
Saw,
It's
yeah,
fine.
we saw the cycle.
Yeah, we saw the
No
cycle.
one interrupted anything, so.
Yeah. It's
Also,
fine.
you have to say.
No,
it.
it's
Play-
a good game.
Look at my hand.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you have interaction?
Yeah.
Very nice breach.
I didn't
On
realize
the
it, but
rest,
I
I
had
could
Mindbreak
have,
Trap
and
in
then told
hand
next
when he
turn,
went.
I
3
think
spells
I
on
could
first
also
turn.
finish.
Oh.
So I could have stopped it, but didn't.
GG's called here in this round 2 after nearly 25 minutes. We will make a short break and see maybe the winner or the Casalex player for a short interview after the break. So stay tuned, grab a coffee, tea, beer, and maybe prepare some questions for the interviewer. See you soon.
To turn equation turn 2, and I forgot that the red one is a sorcery and not an insect. That's why I was like, fuck.
Oh no!
But it was okay. I think you two was too aggressive to each other with the counters.
Fang einfach an. So welcome to the interview. Today we have Robin here. He wasn't the winner of the second round, but he was the winner of my heart at least.
I feel honored.
Nice. So you were playing Kozilek, and also you're attending the Swiss Irregulars for a long time right now, right?
Yeah, around a year ago we started with a friend, yes.
And how did you get to know us? How did you hear from us, you know?
I heard from you from a colleague, and I think he heard from you just online. He just Googled like cEDH events and came to from there.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think it was quite a coincidence, and we were searching for like Swiss cEDH events, and
there weren't like any except yours, and we were intrigued, especially because like it seemed to be like quite a big community, and we don't have that kind of community in our city of Zurich. So yeah, we wanted to try it out, and we were very surprised. The community is very open, and yeah.
Yeah, happy to hear. I mean, we're not a big community. I mean, there's like.
I mean, in comparison.
Yeah.
Switzerland, it's like.
We're kind of young. Yeah, we're kind of young. I mean, also Portugal, they started very small, and now they exploded into 200, 300 people tournaments. Also, the German guys and the UK guys, they're pretty, far ahead of us. But we are trying to get there. So yeah, you were playing. If I recall, like also in the like back in the days when I didn't stream, when I also played, and I also played against you. I remembered you always had like this kind of underdog decks, which I really liked. You were starting with colorless, Eldrazi, piles. Were you always on Kozilek Butcher of the Truth?
Yeah, I had like some other decks. I tried Aminatu.
Yes,
with, like,
exactly.
Aminatu shenanigans with like top deck and Reality Acid and synergies and stuff. But otherwise it's more like a classic Esper Control shell. But I always return to Kozilek because I really like the playstyle.
Okay.
And I really wanted to make it work someday.
I mean, yeah, here you have the community to really try and try to make it work. I think there would. I mean, online I also saw that there's some piles like colorless piles. One, I think back in the days it was Urza's Battlethopter, which won once.
I've tried that too.
But I heard some rumors that like the guy who piloted he cheated or did some like sus.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. It was really awkward.
Yeah, and then there was like I was just checking before here on EDH top 16. If you go here 1 year, I think. With one, yeah, for sure. Sula Dog the Void Gorger. There was some top cuts from Connor Miller in August 31st, September last year, and October last year. Suldog for those, or Suldog who doesn't know, it's like the precon commander from MH3.
Yes.
It says colorless spells you cast from your hand with mana value 7 or greater, have cascade. Which is also kind of good commander. Why did you choose to play Butcher of Truth in that?
So I play tested. I've been piloting this deck, trying to make it work for about 10 years now, and I tried various different commanders. I've also tried Zuldok. The argument against Zuldok, I said that like you cast it and it does nothing. You have to like follow it up with something, and the advantage of playing Kozilek or like any big Eldrazi Titan is like you cast it and it doesn't really matter if it gets countered, the cast trigger still goes on the stack. So that's like the advantage. And Zuldok, whenever I played it, it just got removed and it did nothing. So yeah, I've tried playing Zuldok, but it didn't really like feel right. I just always got removed. Maybe I was in like the wrong pots for it to really work. I saw the decks with Zuldok online. I didn't see the games. Would have been very interesting to see the games because, like I said, in my own experience, Zuldok always just gets removed and does nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a really scary card if it sticks, and it can just win games if it sticks. But that's a big if in my experience.
I see. So I was just wondering. I mean, I also played against you. I haven't seen you playing since we were starting to stream, and I have no time to come down or play against you. But can you maybe explain to us what kind of combos do you play? Do you have like infinite combos, or how do you sync them, and how do you win?
Yeah, so in colorless, it's like the big downside is you don't have many tutors. So even though I have like 12 combo lines with various different pieces, you don't really have many tutors. The only tutors you really have are like Inventor's Fair and Planar Bridge, cards like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you have raw card draw in form of the Titans and stuff like that. But most often I don't really win with combos. That's more like an additional part of the deck.
Yeah.
I more often win with just like staxing everyone out of the game, annihilating the board, and then just beat down with a big...
Annihilating the board.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And it's really fun, and it's quite unique, I think, in the current metagame of cEDH, and it in some games it surprises myself how well it works.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it just works. So the lines are like the classic lines. You have like Basalt Monolith, Rings of Brightheart, and Senses Divining Top. It's like one of the shortest combos.
Yeah.
So you make infinite mana, and more often than not, you draw into the top, or you search it with like when you hit the Planar Bridge or an Inventor's Fair. That's like quote unquote the easiest combo.
How does Planar Bridge work?
Planar Bridge is like a 6 mana artifact.
Yeah.
You can activate it for 8 and put a permanent from your deck on the field.
Oh, okay.
So it's really expensive, but it's one of the only tutors you have in this kind of strategy. And that's one of the easier combos. One of the more convoluted ones is like Mystic Forge, Glaring Flash Raker, and Sense Divining Top, and Cost Reducer. So you replay like the Sense Divining Top from top of your deck.
I love that. I'm I play Elsha a lot.
Yeah.
That's such a cool.
I
like it very much. So you have Glaring Flash Rate.
Yeah, it's like a really big addition that was made in the Modern Horizons 3 decks, like many, and. Yeah, it's a cool combo, and I try to play only the combos where each card does something on its own. So each combo piece only is not just good in a frame of the combo, but does something else. There are multiple ways to win in colorless with combos, but many combos include things like I don't remember the name. It's like a 2 mana dork that has the ability 2 mana and tap an artifact.
A creature, you mean?
Yeah, it's a creature. I forgot the name. I don't play it.
You don't play it for 2.
Maybe other decks play it, but it's like a card that when you draw it and you don't have like the correct cards on board, it just does nothing.
Okay,
and
it's like the untapper for artifacts.
Yeah, it's like just an untapper for artifacts, and for 2 mana. So
like manifold key, you mean?
Yeah, it's like a manifold key on a stick.
Okay, I don't remember.
Yeah, me neither. But there are many ways like that where you have to play like cards. I could also play like Painter Grindstone. I could play 2, but neither Grindstone nor Painter does something in my strategy, so I don't try to avoid them.
Okay.
And so I kind of try to optimize the deck like that, and it worked really well.
I just saw in the chat you don't even need a cost reduction though. Right?
Yeah, right.
The flash record creates the
demand.
Sure.
Yeah, true.
The problem is, I wasn't thinking about it because I need always to have the cost reduction because in Elsha to do it on top you need to have flash raker is just a creature you cannot instant speed put it in, right?
Yeah.
But for you, I think this makes the most sense.
Yeah. So like you can like. Instead of a flash raker in a combo, you can also put in like a random cost reducer.
Yeah,
that works too. And flash raker is the best of all of them because it also wins the game just by itself.
True.
Kind of. Yeah.
So you mentioned like you have 12 different routes to go and win.
Yeah.
I think this the Senses Divining Top and the Flash Raker is the A and B combo. You have a lot of A, B, C combos.
Yeah, like A, B, C, D, C, E. Yeah, but like I said, the combos are like very convoluted. Like 4 or 5 card combos, and they more often than not I just don't get to it.
Okay,
so,
I see.
Yeah. It's more of a ramp deck, stacks ramp deck with a combo finish.
Stacks ramp. So I was trying to analyze the deck before when you were playing here, and now now you can correct me since I'm really happy to have you here. So I said it's like a stacks. So you need to slow the game down because late game you will take everyone out. Like
more often than not.
So that's where your sweet spot is. You don't want to go fast. You want to slow it down, chill a little bit, and then annihilate.
With the right draws. Today I played Kozilek turn 2. Yeah. So with the right draws, it's very fast. But more often than not, it really isn't that fast. So I need things like Trinisphere and Winter Orb and things to slow it down to get to the sweet spot of the late game.
Yeah, I see.
Where the deck excels.
Okay, I see. So I think it's also in a way parasitic, right? You need to have. It's not like a real stacks deck, like a Magda or a Time stacks. Time is not really stacksy, but a Renota. You also need to have like the other people not interact with you necessarily, but with the other win attempt. So you try to slow it down. And then the other try to,
it's a little bit parasitic because I try to play every kind of interaction there is, but there isn't that much in colorless.
Yeah, I see.
And I try to not be a burden on the table, but sometimes it just happens like you have no availability of like free counter spells, for example. So you have only things like Kozilek's Command, you have things like the 2 mana, choose a mode.
I think I quickly need to open the door.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No problem. So it's not really that much to choose from.
Okay, sorry guys. We have a door here, and they always need to ring to enter the building, and no one heard it, so I need to quickly open. So where were you? You don't want to be burdened. You have what kind of instant speed? Kozilek's Command, which is also played in Modern.
Yeah, it's like the best spot in my deck currently, kind of.
Yeah.
It's insane. I played a lot of Modern back in the days, and it's really fun to see colorless strategies expand in the format of Modern, and Kozilek's Command is like a big part of that.
I see.
Yeah, so I play Kozilek's Command. I play things like Spatial Contortion. It looks at first glance.
What does it do?
It's like a 2 mana colorless instant. It costs 1 colorless pip and 1 other, and it gives a creature +3 -3.
+3 -3, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not that great, but it hits like most of the creatures you want to kill in the early game, like Magda,
Dameshi.
Yeah, Dameshi, and Collector Oof, and stuff like that. So
I see.
it's kind of necessary.
Yeah.
And I also play things like I said earlier, the instant that counters a sorcery or exiles a creature with CMC 1 or less. Fuck, I don't know.
Exile a creature with CMC 1 or less.
Yes. Warping Whale.
Warping Whale, yeah. And you can also counter as sorcery?
Yeah, counter a sorcery or make a spawn.
Yeah.
It sounds really bad, but it more often than not like saved my ass for like countering stuff, like killing certain combo pieces, like 1 mana creatures, or even if it just kills like an Esper Sentinel, it's still better than having nothing.
I see.
Yeah. Those are the kinds of interactions I have to work with.
You're kind of limited, right?
Yeah, kind of limited, but I think it works.
Like this issue, which you just mentioned, when you play Ursa's Battlethopter, you can do more. I mean, the Battlethopter doesn't give you value necessarily, but you can do stuff. Instant speed.
Yes.
Like, do you know the green deck, Yeva?
Yes.
It's kind of the same strategy. It's like a commander, which is 2 generic, 2 green, and then all your green creatures have flash.
Yes, I know.
So you can basically do this draw and go style control.
You can play more reactionary, yes.
Yes, exactly.
That's pretty...
But are you also playing Ursa Battletoader in your
I have played it. I've had to cut it. There are like 3 creatures in colorless that give other colorless things flash. I've at one point played all 3. It was pretty good, but I have so many things I want to play, so I had to cut some of them. And right now I'm only playing. Fuck, I'm really bad with names. It's like a 3 mana creature, has flash, 2/2, and when you cast a spell, it gains +X, where X is the converted mana cost.
Isn't it Battlethopter?
No, Battlethopter only gains like.
+1/+1.
Here, Skittering Cicada.
Skittering Cicada.
Yes.
Okay, for 3 2/2 flash, you make cast colorless spells as though they have flash. Whenever you cast a colorless spell until end of turn, Skittering Cicada gains trample and gets where X is the. Okay.
So when you cast your commander, you hit someone for 12, which is quite a lot. So it worked for me the best out of those 3 that exist. There's also like Battlethopter, Skittering Cicada, and the Flashmere, Shimmermere. Yeah, I played that at one time too, but I slowly cut them one by one, and I'm still experimenting with the deck. So there are other cards I maybe want to try to get it work. I recently thought about like Candelabra of Thanos.
What does it do again?
It's a 1 mana artifact, and you can tap it with X and untap X lands. So I play a lot of soul lands and like the Tron lands and stuff. More often than it's really funny. The amount of games I succeeded in assembling Tron in Commander is quite impressed for the deck. Like I think it's impressive from the deck because like it's not something you hear a lot.
Just for those who doesn't know what Tron means, Tron lands are Urza's Mine,
Urza's Tower and
Power Plant. So each, like the Power Plant and the Mine provides you 2 mana.
Yes.
And the Tower 3, if all of them are on the board, right?
Yes, each of them makes more mana, and you can also add on this strategy with things like Planar Nexus, land which is every non-basic land card type.
I see. Yeah.
So when you have like the Planar Nexus in the field, every Tron land is automatically online. And there are also 2 others. There's like a Tron land that searches for lands. I'll play that. And Expedition app for of course. So there's quite some ways to assemble Tron. And like I said, quite often I succeed in that. Especially with Planar Nexus.
I see. And so we were having the second round. You won the first round, right? That's why we're here. You played against 3 people who lost the first round. How did you win the first round?
So in the first round, I played against Kess, Kinnan, and Animar. I was kind of fortunate. I had like the perfect draw. That's the thing I mentioned earlier. I played like Kozilek turn 2. Turn 2, yes. I had a Soul Land, Voltaic Key. No, I played a Soul Land into Mana Vault, generate 3 mana, Voltaic Key, Grim Monolith, into Semblance Anvil, copying the Voltaic Key and untapping it again. So, and then I played the land drop for a second turn, and that's 10 mana on turn 2. So, it worked. Those are the insane draws.
I mean, then you just attack Annihilator 4, right?
Yes, Annihilate 4, draw 4, and then turn 3 I annihilated someone and played a Metalworker, drew 4, played 1 ring.
What is the Metalworker doing?
Metalwork is one of the best engines in the deck. It's like a really old card. It's a 3 mana golem. It's a 1/2, and when you tap it, you reveal artifact cards from your hand. And for each artifact card you reveal, you gain 2 mana. So, when you have like 4 artifacts in hand, which happens quite often, you just tap it to generate 8 mana.
I see.
And you can untap it with the keys. So you generate even more mana, and it's really insane.
Nice. So you make also a ton of mana. So you're
just-
ramping, you're pamping, and you're annihilate.
Yes,
Annihilate.
that's the first. That's like the selling point of the deck.
I see. So I think also like I mean, if you don't want to tell us, but like as an opponent, when we play against you, what are cards to watch out? How should we interact with you?
So
just be fast.
yeah, I mean, just be fast is like a big point because if I don't have the insane draws, I rely on the stacks pieces. So that's like kind of no-brainer, like counter the stacks pieces if it affects you.
Don't do that. No, honestly, I mean, counter, maybe, but I think to remove it if you cannot win is bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, probably, but that's one of the ways you could.
Okay.
You could fuck up the Kozilek deck, but like you said, people more often than not don't do it because it's seen as not the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
So they more often than not stick and fulfill their purpose in slowing the game. So that's really good.
Yeah.
And the other pieces to look out for are like the obvious kind of combo pieces like Metalworker I mentioned earlier, Forsaken Monument. If Paradox Engine would be legal, Paradox Engine.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Other things to look out for are things like that generate like a ton of mana. Like Friend Animal is a big one. It was countered in the last game because one of the players
which one? Friend Dynamo.
Friend Dynamo.
Oh, Dynamo, yeah.
It's like a 4-mana artifact that taps for free.
Yeah.
And I could have cast Kozilek like turn 4 with it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Sounds fair.
It's okay. Not broken, but still pretty good. But that player in specifically was I had a game against him where I went like infinite turn 3 or 4, and he had quite a big respect of the deck. I mean, it's cool to have that respect, but in hindsight, in the last game, he probably lost us the game against the blue front player.
In how far?
He like remanded the.
Instead of keeping the interaction.
Yeah, or instead of remanding the Voice of Victory.
Did he? So it was Voice of Victory into your Thran?
Yeah.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah, he should have probably remanded the Voice of Victory.
Kids out there, the new card, Voice of Victory, especially in Tymna deck.
Insane.
It's insane. You get Tymna Attacker, you have the Grand Abolisher effect down, just get rid of it. Really get rid of it. If you, we streamed 2 weeks ago, and then there was also like a turn 1 Voice of Victory played by David, one of the organizers, and I was like, we need to remove that. Then he really had that Swords of Plowshare to kill it, and he couldn't, like grind or do whatever. And I think it's just kill it.
Yeah, it's
remand it.
Yeah. Yes, but like I said, if you really want to go against the Kozilek player, then like the big mana stuff is first priority, and also cost reduction stuff is also extremely good. Like the little Ugin, the 6-mana Ugin, and that also played a new Ugin that would also be a prime example of countering it.
Okay.
And otherwise, I mean, you don't. I'd say as a Kozilek player, you don't really have to worry about the colorless player, but yeah, it.
This reminds me just of something very fun. I have an idea right now. Maybe after this interview, we're gonna do a short intermission game where I ask you. So we're gonna put up your deck here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do some mulligan decisions.
Okay.
Would that be fun?
Yeah, it would be fun. Yeah.
Okay, because I have really no idea what's going on in your colorless brain here, and I just want to see how this deck works. You know how fast it is. It's just something very interesting, which you wouldn't see anything often, I would say. And I mean, you have years of experience in that. That would be dope. So maybe before we go over to the intermission game, just as for you as a person, how long do you play Magic, and do you play any other formats in Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, so I've been playing Magic for like 15 years.
15?
Yes.
Wow.
I started pretty early.
Mhm.
I was quite small back then. I was like 12.
This high?
This high. Late drawer.
That's small. That's super small. We're fitting.
Yeah, and I started playing with like my neighbor. He brought me to a local game store and just introduced me to it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was. I mean, technically, I started earlier with like. I was at the local game store event at like the first Mirrodin set.
Mm-hmm. The
But-
first minute, yeah.
But I was like, what was I, 6 years old. I didn't really get it,
Mm-hmm.
and but I really started playing when I was 12.
I see. That's really cool. And then you also just play CEDH, or
I-
how did you start to play CEDH?
I started with Modern. Modern. It was
What deck are you playing?
Affinity, old school Affinity.
Affinity.
Yeah, old
Nice,
school
okay,
Affinity,
yeah.
and with like radio plating and the Arcbound
Yeah,
Ravager
yeah, yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
And I remember I had a job at like at a farmer, and I
Mhm.
worked like for 3 weeks straight
Mm-hmm.
on really low wage to afford my first Modern deck because I really wanted to play Modern.
Yeah, nice.
And I worked like for 3 weeks and then got myself the old school Affinity and started playing
Cool.
in the early days of Modern. Yeah.
And you're still playing Modern right now?
Yeah, I made like a big pause and I
Mhm.
started again after the recent unbannings of Mox Opal.
Wow.
Because it's
True, yeah.
yeah, I stopped playing around 5 or 6 years ago
Mhm.
and restarted this winter
Okay.
basically. And
Playing again, not Infinity, Affinity?
yeah, I tried to make it work. It's not
Okay.
really that good in the current meta.
Mhm.
And in between I played Hardened Scales.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, and after I stopped playing Modern, I started picking up Commander.
Mm-hmm.
And after 2 years of Commander, another friend of mine brought like a CDH deck,
Mm-hmm.
and we started playing CDH in our little friend group.
Mm-hmm.
And there's where I picked it up, more or
Mhm.
less. And yeah, but the colorless, like I mentioned earlier,
Mhm.
I have built Commander decks before that, but it was just like for fun.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I tried making colorless work, but I was really experienced back then in the format of EDH.
Mm-hmm.
And I only really started like perfection it after we started playing in the friend group
I see.
around 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Before I just built the deck and sometimes brought it to game stores,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like once a month. And yeah.
I see. Oh, okay, cool. So we're gonna go quickly into a break, and then we have an intermission game with Robin teaching us how to mulligan on a Kozilek Battery of the Truth deck. So see you soon, shortly. Take care. Yep.
Speaking of knowledge you'll never use.
Nice to know, not to use.
Kanske Shadows persönlich.
So, welcome back for this short intermission game here. We have some games currently going on downstairs. I put a timer in to see us back to then, like go directly into the break after this intermission game. So, the idea was now, which I had, we are having here the EDH Top 16 cEDH tournament. We assume next time Robin was attending one of these major tournaments. Let's say you were at the Italian cEDH championship and you were facing a blue farm list, a Francisco Tracius list, a Lord Windgrace. So, again, Francisco Tracius, Lord Windgrace, which is...
a friend of mine plays it. It's like a landfall.
Landfall deck, yeah, in the colors of red, green, and black, I think, right?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, let's check.
It's John list.
John, exactly. And also Blue Farm. So, we're having here our hand... that's not what we have now, but let's say we're gonna go third. So first is Francesco Tracius, second Blue Farm, third you, and fourth Lord Windgrace. Let's see what we're having here. So your first 7 would be a Kozilek's Command, Karn the Great Creator. I don't know these cards. Ursula's Workshop, Torpor Orb, Semblance Anvil, Eldritch Immunity, and Rings of Bright Earth. Would you keep it?
Yeah, so I would maul this, even though the Torpor Orb would be probably a really good stacks piece. Also with the Karn being excellent, and because it's command, but like. You have only one land, so it's a
no-brainer.
No-brainer.
Okay, let's ship this. Second 7. So,
yeah,
we're having here.
This hand is absolutely insane.
Okay, hold on. You're way faster than me. So we have Scalding Steel. We have Urza's Tower. We have a Waste, basic land. Eldrazi Confluence. Mishra's Workshop. Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger, and a Semblance Anvil.
Yes.
So keep or go?
That would be a pretty good keep. You have like interaction, one of the rare interactions of the deck with Eldrazi Confluence. And
what does it do?
It is multiple modes. It can you can choose out of 3 modes. 3 times. You can choose each mode multiple times. So one of the modes is you give a creature +3/-3, and you can flicker something or create a spawn which generates a mana when sacked. So in the ideal world, you can do things like kill 3 creatures for 4 mana.
Pretty dope.
Pretty good, especially in the current meta where like the low cost, high impact creatures like Esper Sentinel and Voice and many commanders also get killed by -3. And you have a little bit of fast mana in the form of Mishra's Workshop and Semblance Anvil for later. It's a little bit unintuitive. If someone on the table has like a turn 2/1 ring, or turn
which we
3/1
can assume because it's a blue farm.
Yeah, it's like a blue farm player. It's especially good because you can use the Semblance Anvil to copy other artifacts on the field. So you can copy like things. You can copy Soul Rings if somebody plays a Soul Ring. You can copy. You can copy 1 rings, all the rings.
All the rings.
And you can play the Semblance Anvil turn 1 if needed. In this case, it's a bit unintuitive, but I would play the Semblance Anvil turn 1, exiling the Ulamog.
So let's see. You will keep this hand for sure. We're gonna draw a Mycosynth Garden. So you will go this.
Yes.
Tap it for 3. Cast the Semblance. What do you want to imprint?
I would imprint the Ulamog.
Ulamog imprint.
Yeah, so Kozak's now only 8 mana,
Mhm.
but now there's also there's also a weakness of the deck. That's you're like dependent in this sense that somebody plays a better artifact than you have.
Yeah.
I mean, you could copy the Sandless Annual with the.
So let's say there's going to be a Soul Ring turn 2.
Yeah, Stone Ring turn 2.
Mhm.
It's like the best version. You turn 2, you draw.
Okay, so we're going to go next turn.
Yes, next turn.
But we cannot cast, so we can only cast this one with the.
Yes.
Skull.
So you cast the like put in a land like the Ursa's Tower.
Yeah.
And then you play the annual. No, not the annual.
The Sculpting Steel.
Seal. Sorry, the Sculpting Seal.
Mm-hmm.
Copy something like.
Let's say the Soul Ring.
Yeah, the Soul Ring.
Then
in
we
this case, yeah, then you have.
No.
I mean, you have only 3 mana, so.
Yeah, but it costs 2 less, right?
No, only creatures. You exile the
spell.
creature.
Spell. I see.
Unfortunately.
I see. Yeah.
Because that is a bit awkward. There is also argument to be made to not play the Ursa's Tower, but instead play the Magicant Lattice.
Mm-hmm.
That way you could transform the Magicant Lattice into something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is Magicant Lattice is a new card I play. Could you hover the Magicant Lattice?
Yeah.
It's a land. Yeah, you control. I wouldn't have mattered. So what you could have done, you could have, if you had like an artifact, you could, with CMC 2 or less, you could have copied it right now with the Magicant Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
But that way, it's like that's your turn 2. It's
not really
exciting.
But then turn 3.
Turn 3, yeah. So we assume that the Urborg, yes. We play Urborg.
Why?
You play Urborg. That's a good point. You play Urborg. You see the Mishra's Workshop only taps for mana for artifacts.
Yeah.
So you can use it to tap with Kozlek, and it also enables things like you can tap your Eye of Ugin for mana. It usually doesn't do that. And just because of that, I play it. So right now you have...
You would stacks, right?
Yeah, you would stacks, absolutely. And you could also interact with the Eldrazi Confluence.
Do we have... we have the 2 generic here.
Exactly 4. You could also ramp with the Eldrazi Confluence, keep it up.
So
if the Karn is good in a current board position, you can play the Karn and stacks everyone and shoot like a treasure or a free mana rock.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a really exciting point.
So this turn would be dependent on the board state of the others.
Very responsive on the player.
Okay.
Depending on what they have on the board, that's quite difficult to simulate in a.
But I think since we're blue farmed, it's not a green deck. You could snipe something.
Yeah, you can snipe something with the Karn, and probably just play the Karn, shoot something, and then go to the next turn.
I see. So let's quickly do another round here. So you will go first. The same decks before. Lord Windgrave second, Blue Farm, and then Thrasis Francesco. So we're going to do restart. You're going to go first. So we have a... Winter Orb. Planar Nexus. Mindstone. One Ring.
Yeah.
Mystic Forge. Skittering. Cicada. And Urgolem's Eye.
Yes, so that would be a mulligan. They're really good cards, but you can't really cost anything.
Common Beacon, Mox Opal, Skittering Cicada.
That would be a mulligan too. That would be a multi 6, unfortunately.
Multi 6?
Yeah.
You see that faster than me. We have Mox Diamond, Basalt Monolith, Rise of the Eldrazi. Palladium Mirror, Winter Orb, Eye, and Ursa's Cave. Again, a one-lander.
Yeah, but that's another point of the deck. It's really depending on its starting point. That's now quite unfortunate that we drew like not the great hands. It's in its purest form, it's like a ramp deck. So you either draw your ramp pieces or your payoffs, and you need like fast mana. Unfortunately, Mana Crypt is banned, and some Jeweled Lotus is also banned. So it's quite a bit slower now, and I would probably keep this hand, even though it's quite a risky hand, and the Mox Diamond does absolutely nothing.
So let's see if you're getting punished. So you would go, you would keep it down to 6. What would you bottom? Maybe this one. Yeah,
it's a funny great card.
Bottom of library. Then we're gonna go and draw our first card. Top or punished. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Next turn. Oh,
hell yeah.
Blast Landscape. Cycle land, you will go
land
like
Torpor
this.
Orb?
Torpor Orb. Not this one. And
that's 3 mana.
3 mana Torpor Orb, huh?
Yeah, so now you have to pray that you draw your third land.
So, let's see. Next turn.
Punished.
Okay, punish. You agreed. It's punished.
Yeah, the greed is punished. So you have interactions. If you ever draw your third land, basically your whole hand is unlocked. Then you try to dump as much mana rocks as possible and seal it up with a Wind Roar.
I see.
Stack space. Yeah.
How unlucky. So yeah, let's go. Maybe try it once more, and then we're gonna go into a break. Then you have a break as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Restart. Maybe you're gonna go last now.
Last. That's a good hand.
So we're having Metalworker, Glaring Flashraker, Ancient Tomb, Sculpting Steel, Rings, All is Dust, and Spatial Contortion. But now we have only one land as well.
Yes.
Would you keep it?
I would keep it on the basis of if you draw one land, greed, but you unlock basically your whole hand if you ever draw a land.
Okay, let's see. You will keep it.
Yeah, I would keep it. Yes.
You're last.
I'm last. Yeah.
You'll keep it. Okay.
I'm keeping. Yeah.
So let's go. Draw.
So turn 1, Ancient Tomb, remove like something with the Spatial Contortion, probably as percent or something.
Pay 1, remove
or
it.
Or something.
Like then we're gonna go next turn, Sensei.
Oh, punished. So
yeah, we don't know, right? Then we can activate it.
Yeah. So reveal the top 3 cards. Let's go.
So then we have here, Strionic Resonator, copy target tree, Morbid Whale, and I think we need to have the.
Yeah. So we
draw it.
We draw it. Put
this on top.
This on top and the top on top.
Top on top.
Top on top. Then play a land. So that's turn 2. And you can't do anything this time. So
next turn,
draw the top, and then I would, depending on what the table looks like. If the people like respect your colorless deck, then
not this.
Probably the Metalworker.
Metalworker. I mean, I think it's always a good.
I mean, if the Metalworker survives this turn, you have 9 mana next turn.
Yeah.
So you can basically play your.
So maybe it's also telegraphed. I think.
Maybe you would copy something with Sculpting Steel.
Yeah, let's
maybe
say.
Maybe One Ring or
Mana
Soul Ring, Mana Vault. Yeah.
Let's put it that way. And then we're just gonna do like turn 4.
Yeah.
So we're having it here, right? So we're gonna go like this.
And Flashraker. And
it's a cast trigger, right?
It's a cast trigger. So trigger the
make a token spawn.
Yeah, so you make a spawn and then it starts. So you can you have mana floating, so you can also Spatial Contortion, make another spawn. So that's free too. You can even play the Metalworker this turn. I think 2 floating.
Yes.
And then. And
again.
if you untap with this setup, you and in between you could have also cast.
But you win right now, no?
No.
Because you're gonna because you have the token. You're gonna draw, sack the token, recast.
You don't draw the top. You need
that's what we missed before, because you cannot touch you cannot have just the two of them. But
yeah,
you need to have
three. You need three.
You need to have something to draw.
You
Yeah,
can
I see.
subside the Glaring Flash Raker with a cost reductor, but you need the Mystic Forge for the combo.
Yeah,
board.
I see.
But like I said, in this turn you could have also cast the Alistas to reset the board if.
True. Yeah.
And or interacts. It's
You also
also
have a
again
warping
a
wheel.
hand that depends very much on the current board state.
Mm-hmm.
And it also shows like another quote-unquote weakness of the deck. You have, like I mentioned earlier, very few interactions. I mean, turn 3 in cEDH is quite advanced, quite late. So you have some.
You can call it late game.
Late game turn 3 cEDH. But you're quite dependent on the other players that they keep each other in check.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You can help somewhat with things like Warping Whale and Spatial Contortion, but you're very limited in keeping the board state and players from winning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's but this end would be quite nice.
I see. Okay, so if you want to say something, that's your final word.
No, I mean it was a pleasure. Thank you very much for casting me.
Always a pleasure for me as well.
First time on the stream.
Awesome deck. I really like this deck, and I wish you all the best.
Someday.
I mean, there you have one win. You have one lose on the last seed order, which is not that.
The dream is still alive.
The dream is still alive.
The
dream is still alive.
Yeah.
Now we need to win the next one, and then we see us soon here in the top. Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe.
We'll see. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome indeed.
Yeah, that would be so cool. So I think I wish you the best of lucks in the next round.
It's a pleasure.
Make a break, get yourself some fresh air, and then we see us soon after a short break. Take care, guys.
mulliganing.
Kannst du aber auch mal gut ab, oder was?
Ja, jetzt ist.
Welcome to.
Macht nichts aus der Karte ziehen. Manchmal nicht mal das. Aber Karte ziehen ist fun.
I just have a big crab here. Lobsters can dance.
Das erste Game gegen das Deck. So verlieren. Gut.
Well, good luck, have fun, guys.
Good luck, pre-game.
Yes. Thinking to stupid.
Mhm.
Hast du schon etwas? Ja. Sure up. Verdant fetch, go.
In response,
Ah.
Vampiric.
Kannst du mir auch noch
Pass on it.
Yes.
So your player,
2 red.
no, the other one in front of you, play 1, I think, or not?
Yeah, yes, it's a little bit
Is it,
confusing. Yeah,
Okay.
And then 1.
one for me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sorry. Vampiric.
Fine.
Pass on that. Turn 2 tosser, okay. Damn, we lost.
I mean,
Turn 1.
possible.
Well, he is already the first land out, so.
Would you mind maybe giving me some token so I can put a lock counter on it? I don't know what.
I mean,
For me,
or
it's, for
if
me
you
it's
care,
clear, actually.
Okay, thank you.
You all saw that you played it before the game started, so.
It's on camera.
We can lie, but then nothing good happens.
Sorry.
Tap.
well,
Tap land?
Tapland, yeah.
Why not surrender?
Yeah, you know, I don't play like Surveillance, maybe?
Maybe a green one.
Sure.
Should I shuffle afterwards or?
Oh, we have time, what?
Well, just shuffle a bit.
Thanks.
Thank you. So this one on top, untap, upkeep, draw. I would like to pay 3 life and play a land. I will switch it in a second. I would like to play Chromox and imprint Deadly Relic. And then for my last card, I would like to play a Rustic Study. No cards in hand, and pass my turn.
Amazing. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Can we all try to pay for 30?
I have no hand cards, so.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
7 dazu.
Scouting time.
Scouting time. Thank you. I search for an UC maybe? Yeah, UC I guess. And I play Monobot.
Triggeristic. Go to draw.
Let's go.
Okay, draw for my turn. Play a Polluted Delta. I'm going to search for Volcanic and cast a Mox Diamond.
Triggeristic.
Won't pay.
So draw.
And then I would like to tap both of it for a Talisman of Creativity.
Triggeristic.
You can draw. Afterwards, I will pass my turn.
Welcome back to round 3 of today's Swiss Irregular cEDH tournament. We're having here the top 4 players of the Swiss round competing each other. And going first, Patrick, we already saw him piloting Tim Malcolm, followed by Vincent, today first time on the feature table, piloting Yuriko, Tiger Shadow. He had an amazing start going turn 1 into Ristic. Then Marcio, the winner of the previous round 2 here, piloting the blue farm. And going last, Dargo Thrasius, piloted by Pascal. He already had an interview with us today. So we will go back to the table and see what's going to happen. There's just Yuriko being cast, and also a Doughty on Patrick's side. So let's see what's going to happen.
I play Sea of Clouds.
Do you play Yuriko blockers now?
I play Talisman of Progress. First you can draw. And I will pass the turn.
Sure. I would like to draw. Cisco. Play land for turn. I will use this one for resolving.
Triggeristic.
I will pay. And I think I'm just going to cost my Commander Thrasius.
Irregulars.
I will pay. 1 mana floating, pass my turn.
Pay gemstones. Make white with City of Brass. Thank you. Pay 10 up. Combat.
Irregularistic.
You may draw. Combat. I will attack Yuriko.
I would like to pay for life and cast Dismember targeting Doughty.
Sure.
So this one goes in Doughty still. I put it down here.
Let's just put a counter on it or something like a die.
Then I will pass the turn.
And tap. Upkeep draw. I would like to play Prismatic Vista and crack it, lose a life. Play an island. Thank you. I would like to tap 3 and cast a Mockingbird.
No response.
No response.
I would like to have it enter as a Timna the Weaver. And then I would like to go to combat and swing at you for 1 Yuriko damage. I have a Yuriko trigger. That's good. 0.
That's
and
really good.
Then I would like to pay 1 life, my second main, and draw a card with Timna Bird. I would like to play a Mox Amber, and for 2, and Ingenious Prodigy X is 1. So at the beginning of my upkeep I can remove a counter and draw a card, and he has Skulk, 0/1.
The fuck is Skulk?
It can't be blocked by creatures with higher power.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yep.
So I put a counter on it and pass my turn.
On to draw. One, I play a Soul Ring.
Triggers.
You can draw. For 2, 1, and 1 floating, I play a Timno.
Triggers.
I play a pay. And then I think I say go.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. I think capacity.
Play Sculling Turn as land for turn, and I will tap my City of Brass to make 1 green and cast Malcolm.
Heuristic.
I will get. Can you make me 1 damage? Tundra. And pay the 1. Then I move to combat. Wanna trade Timnas? It's okay. So
You're going to.
second, I need to fetch now, but I will pay a life in my second main, draw a card, and then pass the turn.
Shall I wait or?
You can play. I'm good with you playing. I don't care.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I would like to remove a counter to draw a card. And then go to my draw and draw a card. I would like to play a Morphic Pool.
Thanks. Draw.
And I would like to go to
Glitzert zwischen.
oh, sorry.
Every time the same bullshit.
I would like to pay 1, 2, and channel Ottavar targeting Malcolm. Because I have a Timna and a Eureka.
Okay.
Then I would like to go to combat.
Okay.
Sure.
Yuriko at you for 1 and flying Timna for 2 at you.
No block.
No blocks.
So damage, I will gain 2, and then I will have 1 Yuriko trigger. Gosh, 5, so everyone takes 5.
Just made up to.
And did you make the damage from Yuriko?
Oh, the commander damage?
Yeah. Just.
No, I didn't, sorry.
Thank you.
I mean, the regular one, yeah. I can do like this.
Oh, the regular
Oh,
you did. Oh,
So, and then second main, I would like to pay 2 life and draw 2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
how many cards do you have in hand?
One,
lot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8 currently.
Well, you fed him, not me. I paid
Uh-huh.
twice.
I remember you paying.
I paid.
Then I would like to draw end step and discard over the catacombs.
Uh-huh.
Untap.
Sure.
Draw. Okay.
Well, you still have a Timna, so do something. Go, Timna, go! Do something. Free player has Tim now, so yeah, sure.
Combat.
Hey, a board wipe, I don't know.
Timna to you.
No blocks.
I gain 2. I pay 1. I want to draw a card.
Sure.
Then for 2 I play a Grim Monolith.
Mystic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I say go.
In your end step, then I would like to activate Freshes.
Good.
No, I don't need that. Reveal a Neoform.
That's a card.
Then my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep, draw. What should I do here? Did I drew for turn? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I drew. Pass turn.
I will play Cavern of Souls, naming Human. Play a Chromox. Yes. Pitch Chain of Vapor. Then I will play Downy.
Should we go Mystic?
Pay. Move to Downy, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Move to combat. Timna.
If you swing at me, I will bounce it.
Alright, Timna goes over there. Second main.
I do it twice, I guess.
Yeah, I'll pay the 2 I gained and draw out 2.
So you pay 1, draw 1, Pay one, draw one.
Yeah, as I said, I pay 2, draw 2.
It's 2 separate triggers.
Yeah. I will play Mox Diamonds. Can you?
Yes.
I will discard a Hollowed Fountain. Then I will pass the turn.
Untap. I'll keep draw. I'm gonna play Snow-Covered Island. And I would like to go to combat. Flying to Timna at you, probably safest, and you record you.
Response.
Mm-hmm.
1 blue into the flower.
Triggeristic.
I don't.
I can draw?
Yeah.
I will pay 5 and hard cast Force of Will.
For me, fine.
I pass on force.
I pass on force as well.
So into the flop gets countered.
Anything else?
No.
So damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll gain 2. You will lose 1 and you will lose 2.
Yes.
Then I would have 1 Yuriko trigger. Doomsday. So everyone takes 3. And then I would like to pay 2 life, second main, and draw 2 cards from Birch to me. I would like to tap for 2 and play Cabal Ritual.
With that on a stack, I would like to do something. I think you pass, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I would like to cast a Chain of Vapor targeting your heuristics. Then.
Do you pay first?
Yes, I will.
That's fine by me.
Do you want to copy the chain?
No, I'm fine.
Good.
Anything else on ritual?
I'm fine with it.
Fine. So I'll make 3 black, and then I would like to use this 3 black and cast Doomsday.
Fine by me.
I would like to activate Precious.
Yeah.
Fine.
Then scry 1. Take it in my hand. Sorry, I reveal it. It's a Pact of Negation. And then I would like to cast a Mindbreak Trap on Doomsday.
In response, I'd like to play a Gush, returning 2 islands to my hand.
Pass on that.
Fine.
Not what I needed. Yes, that's good. I mean, not good, but it happens.
Very good.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
So just pay 1 and cast the Wingcrafter.
It's the one with soul bond,
Soul
right?
bond, and as long as they're bonded, they have flying.
Okay. That's the other one. I thought about the draw, the neuter, something like that.
It's good. Yeah. Then I would like to bond it with Eureka.
Yes. Obviously.
And move to discard. I'm gonna discard a swamp. Mana confluence. And one more.
At your end step,
Yes.
I play Mystic Tutor.
I'm passing mystical.
Great.
Pay 2 life.
Pass on that as well.
So I have 7 hand cards.
Untap. Draw.
You don't get a doomsday. Not today.
Combat.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try?
What a question.
I mean, maybe. It's fine. Gonna snack you back.
I get 2 life.
What is?
I lose 2.
Maybe he plays no crown.
Pay 1 life in the second main. I draw a card. I have 1 colorless floating.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And I want to play a mean betrayal.
Nice. Phew.
These counters for days.
I have Vampiric, Gosh, Ritual, so it's quite bad.
I only have Dorothy. But
And I don't have interaction
yeah, me neither.
for that.
Especially too hard. Would like to cast a pact.
It resolves.
Sure.
Then I say go.
Okay. Untap upkeep trigger. I would like to pay a pact. Draw for turn. Oh wait, it's just it's fine. Draw for turn. Still no lands. Pass turn. I would like to have some lands here. Draw.
Play Ancient Tomb as lands. Cast Malcolm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move to combat. Then, yeah, sure. Timna comes over at you, and I guess I want to keep the. Yuriko is flying. I guess I will come with Bellamy to you.
Cards in hand.
4.
I would like to lose 4 life and snuff out your Delny.
Do you pass?
Hmm?
Do you pass and snuff?
Yeah, pass.
Pass, right?
That's fine. Down your life.
I don't block. I take 2 damage.
You gain 2.
And pay 1, draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
Take 1 damage from City of Brass, playing a Smothering Tide.
Pass on smothering.
Oh, pass on that.
Pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. And draw.
Trigger.
No, you're fine. I would like to cast Mystical Tutor.
Fine for me.
Pass on mystical.
Fine.
Consult on top.
Oops.
She says, whoops. What does that mean?
It means we're in danger.
You're in danger.
I'm in danger.
I would like to move to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I'll offer you the trade of my flying Timna, a flying Wingcrafter at you, and flying Yurka at you.
I will block.
Mm-hmm. Anything else before damage?
No blocks.
No blocks.
So
I take 1. Or do you want to do something before damage?
No, it's okay. I will reveal a consult. Everyone takes 1.
Okay. Damn.
I can't do Timna now, right? If she's dead.
So?
Is the delayed trigger on the stack from her, or?
No, it's at the beginning of the post-combat main phase, so there is no trigger because she's already gone in the
Okay,
second
so I
main.
can't draw cards. Good.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to play Snowcovered Island. I would like to pay blue.
May I read your case? Is it put in hand? Or
Put
is
in
it-
hand,
oh,
it's not
alright.
a draw. Yeah. And Snow-Covered Island. Put a task on the stack.
I pass and
Pass on.
Pass and pass.
ETB.
Mm-hmm.
ETB. I would like to cast Consult.
Pass and console.
Force of negation, pitching uniform. Targeting demonic consultation.
Sadly, this works. So go to exile.
I just exile your stuff, nothing else.
And then toss a trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I have a devotion of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll leave this card on top and put the bottom on the rest on the bottom. And then I'd like to pay 3 and cast my Mystic Static.
Obviously.
Fine.
Pass on that.
Pass the pass.
That's my turn.
It was sad that I needed
On
to
top.
use.
No step.
I have a trigger. Do you pay the 2?
No. I play an arrhythmia.
You should do.
For
Yeah. Will be decent. Will be nice to refill your hand, I guess.
one, I want to play an IMSI.
Rustic.
I don't play.
Pass.
Pass.
Draw.
Pass on MC.
Pass an MCL as well.
Pass.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, search.
Please be a land.
Come on, Dick. Give me lands.
Give me these.
This on top.
You sure?
Then combat.
Hello.
Hello.
Taking 2.
I
You guys
gain
should start to actually block.
two. I pay 1 life. I draw a card.
I have a trigger. Do you pay?
No. Then. For 1 and 3, I play a Gifts Ungiven.
Target.
No, I don't play.
So I draw.
Gifts is
Draw.
nice. I have a. Thank
No.
you for reminding me.
Maybe I have something.
Sadly, I do
Pass some
not
gifts.
pass some gifts as
Well,
well.
some gifts. Who do you target?
You.
Sure.
I'm so sad. I can't do anything.
You did quite a lot.
No. I found the bad part of my deck. Just got spells.
I mean, that's why you're still alive.
Yeah, well, we're dying now. All of us together.
Well,
Draw, and this.
depends on his draws though, with the risk studies.
Yeah, maybe he messes up the pilots. Take 4 lands. Take 4 lands.
Of course.
Nice.
I'm not quite sure what he's searching for.
The usual, I guess.
That's not good then. That sound was not good. Yeah, probably. I know the pile he makes. And you need to give him 2, right?
2 hand and 2 grave.
That's pretty good though.
Was ich das? Wiens Breach, LED,
Brain freeze.
Danke.
And 1 unknown card.
Nice.
No, those 4.
If it's okay,
Oh, it's
I
just
would
4, I
correct
thought.
this, or should I
What?
make it after?
Well,
have to resolve
we
your
resolve first
part
now
of
the gifts
resolve.
ungiven, and then you can search for whatever you want with your land. Maybe someone has a free stifle if something like this exists.
Would be. Yeah, show me.
Also du kannst es revealen. Ist alles bad.
So,
Don't give him the pact.
want to give him freeze and Savines.
Yeah.
It's probably the best. Then you,
Yeah.
or no, maybe. It's all bad.
How is it worded?
Probably the Savines.
Two
the
to
grave.
hand and two to grave.
Put the
Yes.
chosen cards into the graveyard. Alright, I will choose Pact and Breach.
Yeah. It's quite sad, but yeah. It might be enough. It might not.
Then I would to crack Arid Mesa.
I would like to have a blue mana to stifle that.
If it's okay for everyone, thank you. I get, I think it's called Plateau, white and red.
A plateau, yes.
Uno Plateau. Rot-Wies. Do you have it in hand? It's first thing. Do you have it in hand? No? Okay, you can search. I wanted to search today for underground scene. Was like, wait, I don't play black.
Usually the first one to get out.
Well, I fetched with a polluted delta. So. It's most time if I have polluted delta, I'm searching for underground scene.
Yeah.
So.
Focus.
Don't fuck up.
Hey, this is not fun, yeah?
It is hilarious.
For,
Kurwa bogger.
Savines target fetchland? Question mark.
White and two Savines reclamation.
Heuristic.
No, I have three. Can you give me one more? I pay one.
And you still need to announce the target, by the way.
Underworld Breach.
Or is it choose? I think it's target.
Target.
Target,
No, it's target.
I pass on breach.
I pass on Breach as well.
I have nothing.
Nice.
That's quite a good one.
Yeah, I was 1 mana short when you cast your force. I only had 3 of them.
Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
But the annoying part was that I needed to cast a pact, so.
I guess it's okay.
So,
Sure.
exile.
This is exile.
Yes, he's exiled.
Yes.
We dodged here a bullet, maybe.
We only exile, as you can see.
Yes. In our decks, no counter exists that won't exile something.
This is the pain. Now I tap one.
Okay, I've backed it.
I don't play counter magic.
Who the fuck
Okay.
is?
I play an LED.
Okay.
I pay one.
Hmm?
Okay, gifts is broke.
And go.
Gifts are crazy.
I
Untap.
had a win with gifts today.
Yeah?
Draw for turn. You can have your treasure. I hope you have no Norse in hand.
I don't play Norse.
Oh, nice to know. Dark Mana, Dark Math is hard. 2 colorless floats. Whoopa. Whoopa.
Soiree.
Then we're gonna do 1 green and 1 red. I lose a life. Red and a green. I would like to cast Targa.
Oh, commitment.
You
I
have
pass.
no mana floating, right?
I have 4 mana
Oh, do
floating.
you have this? Okay, so Ristic.
You can draw.
I will pass on Dargo.
I pass.
Yes.
I would like to cast Life's Legacy. Additional cost, a sacrifice Dargo.
Ristic.
I won't pay.
So you have one colorless floating.
One
Yeah,
colorless
I
floating,
also
yes.
have a draw.
So I have a trigger. I make a burden. Life's Legacy is
Fine by
fine.
me.
Then I draw 7.
Oh no. I have 7 triggers.
You can have all your treasures.
Whoop whoop. So many treasures. Can't do shit with them. Same as first game.
Life's Legacy is a good card.
Yeah.
Playing lands for turn, I lose 2 life. Please do it. Sadly, I couldn't find what I needed there. So just playing Gwen out.
Ristic.
Otherwise, like this. The colors. So Gwenno is I can tap her. Draw for it. Gwenno is whenever I can tap her for 2 mana. Any color. Can just use it to cast creature spells or activate abilities from creatures. And every time a creature with power 5 or greater enters, I put a 1/1 counter on her and untap her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Gwenna is fine, I will pass my turn. Sadly, oh, need to track Dargo.
Draw. I will cast a Praetor's Grasp targeting you.
Ristic.
I will pay.
That's bad.
I pass.
I pass.
Pass on that. What is coming here? What is
Probably toss.
It's funny that he has like 13 cards. Who gave him that much? Who?
Don't want to point fingers, but I think I might know.
A mystery card, right?
Yeah, I bet you won't guess what it is.
No.
Wanna
Don't know
try?
it.
You don't have to shoot.
I guess
Actually,
I should give it to him. Yeah, you're right. So,
you made a misplay there. You shuffled his deck.
Now you lose, you go home.
oh, DQ, sad.
Ah, you said it yourself.
I will use a treasure for 1 white.
Sure.
I will cast the silence, paying for study with my ancient tomb, taking 2 damage. I have 1 colorless floating.
That's bad.
Silence on the stack.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I can give you a card. Maybe it helps us. Would like to play Whale of Summer.
You also draw a card.
Yeah, but Ristic first, so you draw a card.
Nay.
So Whale of Summer is good.
Yes.
Then I draw. Sadly. Pass and silence.
Silence resolves. Oh.
Yeah.
So if you pass prize.
Does he need his commander? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Maybe he has an odd nose in hand or a breach line, something like that. Maybe he has Mnemonic Betrayal and uses out.
Yeah, so no.
So
Yeah, good.
I will use the colorless and I guess another treasure. For demonic tutor.
Rustic.
Oh, rustic. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I have so much mana.
Didn't find the right combo piece.
Why do you play silence?
Only one time.
I would have gone for like Autonos or something.
If he has everything in hand already.
Yeah, obviously.
Then I will play a Wishclaw Talisman,
Rustic.
paying for Rustic, activating the Wishclaw.
Sure.
You may have the Wishclaw. Yes, 2 counters.
Why not me?
Then I would like to play Tossa, paying for Ristic. Tossa fine. I'll play a Demonic Consultation with the ETB still on the stack, paying for Ristic. Naming
You were already
True
dead.
Lotus.
It's banned.
Am I not allowed to name
Nope.
banned cards? Not? Okay.
You're not allowed.
Then I need to name Forest, I guess. It's
Why
the
did
only
you
card I
get
don't
the
play.
You can't play
silence?
Forest.
But I'm allowed to name them.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Torrical ETB resolves GG.
Yeah. I have nothing. GG.
Okay. Okay.
Good
She's
game.
called in this round 3. Patrick takes it home on his Esper staple. Classic Torkel win here. We're gonna do a short break. We still have 22 minutes on the clock. We're gonna do a short interview with Patrick. See you soon. Stay tuned and fresh up. Cheers, guys.
Welcome back. After the short break, we are having here Patrick, winner of the third round, piloting Timna Malcolm. Congratulations. I mean,
Thank
it was
you.
a really hard game. Turn one Ristic by the Utica player, I think.
Very scary. His turn one was very scary. Yeah. And everybody just played into the Ristic. When he played it, I asked the table, do we want to play like not as much into Ristic? But everybody was developing their board. I guess you have to in the early turns, but we fed the Utica player like a dozen cards over the game. So yeah, that was scary.
Yeah, I mean, he also had like a super board state. He had a copied Timna, a mocking Timna, right?
The flying Timna, yeah.
And then there he had his commander out, so he could, you know, like double like card draw plus card into hand with the Utica from Utica trigger. I think you were like set behind pretty much because you got interact with your Malcolm got removed twice, I think, or once, like bounce.
Once bounced, once yeah, and I blocked once. But the Utica player did interact very well with me. He saw that I was very light on mana. I didn't have any rocks at the time, nothing to accelerate my plays, and he first removed my Dothy Voidwalker. Partially, I guess, because it was something he couldn't block and would always give me Timna triggers. And there is a chance that I come back into the game because of stuff that went under the Dothy. So when he removed that, I was somewhat sad, but it was the right play. And then he also removed my Malcolm to get a free attack, Timna trigger, and again set me back with my mana. So it was very smart. Yeah, he did the right play. It hurt a lot.
So you went first. What kind of hand did you keep for this turn?
Very slow hand. I probably shouldn't say that, but I didn't realize, or in my mind, I didn't go first. So in my starting 7, I saw the Gemstone Caverns, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I can go turn 1 like Dothy, turn 2 Malcolm, and go from there. And yeah, then I realized, oh wait, I'm not the starting player, but I already said I'm gonna keep my starting 7, so yeah,
I see.
Misplays before the game even started.
Yeah,
and then I didn't do much the whole game. I didn't do any interaction. I just waited the game out, drew 1 tutor spell, drew a second tutor spell, and when I saw Yuriko go for the win being stopped, Blue Farm go for the win being stopped, it was the perfect opportunity for me. So I drew the Demonic Tutor on top, had 3 tutor spells in my hand, a billion mana because of the Ristic Study player who tried to give me the mana so I could interact with the other players, but I didn't have anything to interact, so all the mana was still there. And yeah, that was the way
so it was
the game went.
I think turn 6 or 6-ish now around. So yeah, Yuriko tried to win there. He got stopped again by Thrasius Dargo player.
Yes.
Then there was the Gifts Ungiven.
The Gifts Ungiven. Very
so
nice.
What exactly happened there? So why couldn't he go up? I mean, in Yuriko's turn, he was stopped by pitching like Force of Negate the
Doomsday, or.
No, this was Mind Break Trap.
Oh yeah, true.
That was Mind Break Trap, then Force of Negation onto the Demonic Consultation casted upon the trigger.
Yeah.
So fizzled again or fumbled, and then next turn it was Blue Farm's player.
Exactly.
And he did the Gifts Ungiven. Recently unbanned card. So how? What was the pile there? What happened there?
Well, Gifts Ungiven. Great addition to our format, very fun. You can go for the win with gifts, you can get protection for your wins. You can fuel your graveyard as well. Just a great card overall. His pile involved Brain Freeze, in this case Honorable Breach and Savines, and some protection. He could have gone for Lion's Eye Diamonds as well. So when the card resolves, he gets to tutor for the 4 pieces. An opponent he chooses takes 2 of the cards, puts them into the grave, and the other 2 go to his hand. So with this pile he had, he could have played the Savines to return the Breach and just win from there, because he can replay Gifts or another tutor spell or whatever, and has can use his whole deck. So his Savines being not only countered but exiled was the perfect way to stop this whole shenanigans, because he couldn't like replay the Savines. Back to the Gifts Ungiven. Not only in like blue form, Esper can play it as well.
Do you run it?
Yeah, I just put it in my deck like yesterday. I don't play what's it called? Intuition? No, Intuition. Where you can choose 3 cards. But with Intuition you need like Savines, and I just don't like running Savines. It's useful for especially Breach combos, but I would like to have my reanimation spells being able to reanimate bigger stuff, as well as from the graveyards from the opponents. So I played with Snapcaster Mage, Reanimate, and then just Thoracle Consult.
So it's Reanimate, it's not an auto include into Timna Malcolm, right?
No, it isn't. But it feels way better than Savines, I realized. Snapcaster as well. Snapcaster is probably the worst cards I had to add for the Gifts pile. But it's also a nice way to like replay your counter spells. Important to remember that you cannot play your Force of Will for free if you target it with Snapcaster, but you can still pact with Snapcaster or use a Silence for 1 mana. So still pretty efficient, pretty useful, and Gifts, 1 card win con, perfect. It's what Timna Malcolm needs. So
besides Doomsday.
Besides Doomsday, but Doomsday is very risky. And a few months ago I cut all the very risky cards out of my deck, because it seemed I cannot win with an Adnos. Sometimes that feels very bad. Necro the same thing, Doomsday the same thing. So it's not 100% guaranteed, and I like to be on the safe side with my win cons. So I'm only playing like Teferi Kitten. That it comes down, it protects I guess the whole turn, and I can go infinite from there. Same with the Gifts pile.
I see. But also like so you mentioned that you cut Necropotence. I think it's also like a super good card, especially you can just refill your hand. You don't need to necessarily go, try to win. You mentioned Voice of Victory as well, also a new card from Dragons of Tarkir. How does it perform in your deck? Have you already played?
Yeah, extremely good.
Okay.
So the card it just won me the last game. I guess people aren't that adjusted to it yet. It's a new card. People haven't seen it, played against it, and if you can turn 1, ramp out your Voice and just be like, hey, it's an attacker for Timna, don't be scared. And a lot of people are not like, oh, it's a Grand Abolisher, but it's like, oh, okay, it makes buddies, whatever, you can't play spells. So they let it resolve, let it stick, and it lets you draw a lot of the times 3 cards of Timna, because you can send the mobilized tokens wherever you want. It protects you. Maybe best Timna attacker for a long time, as well with the additional text of Grand Abolisher, So yeah, I'm very happy with the card. It's crazy good.
Crazy good. Okay.
I think it's a staple.
I think as well. I quickly come back. I think there was someone ringing the bell all the time.
Sure.
And no one is opening it. Sorry.
So chat, any questions about my deck? A huge shout out to Irregulars as well. Please come, we need more players. It would be fun to have more players in our tournaments.
Yeah. No worries. I just heard you were doing some advertising.
Yeah, Irregulars. Please come play with us. cEDH is fun. There are a lot of kind people here. The prices are great. The ambience is awesome as well. And I guess we've come a long way since the first tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, you also were attending the Irregulars since 1 year or so?
I guess at the beginning, you started in this cellar down in Bern. It was also very interesting vibe down there, but this location is way better. Yeah, I don't know when you started with your tournaments, but there's a Swiss cEDH chat. And in there you posted your first few tournaments. Don't really remember how it is.
It's called Swiss cEDH. I think it's from Lucerne. It was organized from Lucerne as well. So maybe just some last questions here. What is your current standing right now? So we had 3 Swiss rounds right now. We're going to the fourth, also 75 minutes afterwards top cuts. Right now you're pretty good in the standing wise, right?
2-1. Pretty happy with the standings. It's a little bit different today because we have 1 3-player pool, so there aren't 3 buys, and I won a 3-player pool, and I don't know how this works with the ELO, if it's the same, if it's a little less.
It's the same. I mean, that's very interesting because you're like the Timna deck, and then in a 3-player pod, it's like you already got into it like with a drawback because you cannot draw 3 cards, but you can only draw max 2 cards, right?
Yep, but in 3-player pods, I think it depends on the players, but the politics are somewhat easier to manage, because if you can explain to one player that the other player is the problem and show him why he's the threat, it's easier to politic and profit off the plays of different players as well, and also threat assessment with 3 players is also easier. So of course for my deck it's a drawback, but the whole social thing is just easier to manage than with 4 players on the table.
I see.
So I enjoyed it, the 3-player pod, and I think it's a great idea instead of just giving out 3 buys and 3 people having nothing to do, standing around.
Yeah, that's what we also said. I mean, we know that 3-player pods are not really good, but we thought if you come here, you want to play.
Exactly.
It's about the Swiss rounds. Afterwards, we don't have it anymore, and then it's just what it is, right? So that's what we thought.
And the back draw with them now, it's there. Yeah, it's 1 card less sometimes, so it hurts a little bit. As your mean bets aren't as good. There are different things that don't work as you plan, but it's fine, I guess.
I see. I mean, it's not like this much of a drawback as you being play Tibbet, also an S commander, right?
Tibbet will be ruined in a 3-player pod, I think. Yeah.
All the Buccaneer decks with like Malcolm Buccaneer. I mean, here it's just like Malcolm is really like this evasive Timna attacker. You get ramp, card draw, evasiveness, whatever.
Perfect.
But you don't use him as a combo piece in your deck, right?
No, I believe you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I only have Buccaneer or like effects in red that create that make damage when an artifact enters, so you can like make them into pirates, and whenever a treasure comes into the field they ping the opponent, you get another treasure, you ping again. So I don't know of any combo pieces in like Esper that work with Malcolm.
I mean, I'm also not aware if the chat knows anything. We're happy to take it. I think it's just like all these like reckless weaver effects, where if you cast a creature, if an artifact enters or if you do damage and you make a treasure,
and then you lose the stuff.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, thank you very much for joining us today again. Best of luck for the next round. I hope
thank you very much.
We will see you here at the top cuts again after
as well.
75 minutes. Yeah. So take care, get some air, and have fun in the fourth round. Guys, see you.
would like to play a crop, and with the crop, DRS.
Top, okay, draw. I would like to play this Golden turn. Like to fetch again for a volcanic.
Welcome everyone to the fourth round of the Swiss rounds. We're having here a reverse stratified setup, which means we're cutting the entire population in half. Then the top two player facing the bottom or bottom half, two players, and then 3 to 4, and then the next upper brackets of player, and so on. So basically, you have another chance to get into the top cuts. Here we're having Rafael piloting Animar, Temur going second, Patrick again on Tayam, followed by Patrick Weber, which we just had here on an interview. And lastly, we have Giovanni on a T and T list. So maybe quickly something about the decks. Giovanni on TNT. Everyone knows how this deck rules and rolls. Patrick, we had an in-depth insight on his deck in the last interview, so nothing more about that. Patrick on Tayam going second. He played the stacks variant of Tayam, which we did discuss previously. It has A, B, and C combos where you need to have a sack outlet, something producing mana and something producing counters on your creature to activate time infinitely. Then Raphael on Animar. It was a list which did top 4 recently. I'll quickly consult cEDH top 16. Actually, it was Animar. So 1 year, 6 months, 3 months. There was a top 4 placement of Patrick going third in 142 player tournament on the 1st of February this year. Basically, what it does, it has 2 types of combos. You have creature-based combos using Animar, which reduce your creatures by 1 generic mana. For every time you cast a creature spell, you can put a 1/1 counter on Animar, and therefore you can reduce the cost of your creatures, which then can be used for like artifact creatures such as Shield Wall Sentinel or Ancestral Stratu, which is one of the most famous enabler. You can bounce Ancestral Statue when it has 4, Animar has 4 +1/+1 counters on it, so you can bounce it back and back, make infinite Animar triggers, and therefore you reduce your creatures by an infinite amount of generic mana. Outlets are then creatures like Null Drifter loops. You can draw your entire deck. You can also basically do stuff with Oblivion Sower when you which says when you recast a spell, target opponent exiles top 4 cards of the library. Then you may put any number of land cards from the exile on the battlefield under your control. So basically exiling the entire library of your opponents. He's not on Breach. There's also combos using Cloudstone Courier, where you can bounce your creatures such as Cloud of Fairies to make infinite Temur Callers, which you can then sink into Fairy Mastermind so everyone draws their entire deck. So let's see what's going to happen in this 4th round. chat. If you have any questions, please let me know. If there's any issues with the audio, please let us know. Otherwise, enjoy our fourth round. Hear you soon.
There's one life from the elves. Tayam, okay?
No, time is fine.
Nope, not okay.
I mean, yeah.
But
It
no response.
resolves.
Your turn.
And question, Animal player. If I get the mana rock,
Yeah.
give it to you.
With what?
Yeah.
Do you promise me to get the mana rock as well and give it back?
Nee, ik ben op turnier.
I don't really need mana
Also,
rocks, is the
geen
thing.
probleem.
But I would give it back
Tschüss,
to
schönen
you, I guess.
What do you need? What are you getting?
I would say some kind of value engine, probably. Some kind of card draw.
The thing is, he's probably gonna get a creature
Yeah,
that
probably.
very synergizes with his thing, and if it gets Ancestral Statue, which is his main combo piece, you're fine.
Well,
Can you-
that's part of the deal. I have to promise him, I guess.
Can you tell me what card specifically, what value engine you are getting?
Probably Beast Whisperer.
Yeah. Beast Whisperer or Radagast the Brown, I would say.
One of those two, and you give it back.
Sure.
Then Then I would like to activate my Wish Claw.
What are you gonna get?
Mana Rock.
I'm gonna get the Mana Rock.
Okay.
Was part of the deal, yeah.
It's ritual activation results on my part.
Yeah, sure.
Well, specifically Soldering. For everybody to see.
Feeding all the whispers.
No.
Ah, come on.
How many cards do you guys have in hand?
4.
4.
4 and 4?
Yeah.
Come on, that's one card. 4
He
or 5.
still has the tutor and he is commander. Right?
Yeah, but he's gonna get Radagast or...
Yeah, which
Which
is
card
really
which
bad.
is very
and is
good,
a
yeah.
card draw engine which
Yeah.
breaks parody on the Esperanto casting spell thing. So
So you're telling me you want the card I'm giving?
yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what are you giving me in return?
I don't know. You can ask
You
if
can
you
also
later.
just not play Solomon.
I
what
can give
fun
you
would that be?
interaction.
I'm sorry?
I can give you interaction.
Just play, please.
Sure.
Turn 2.
Yeah.
Or turn 3, whatever.
Interaction piece would be nice against the next threatening thing. I mean, we have time. Politics is part of the game. So I will play a Soldering and pay for your Esper trigger.
I may draw.
You may draw. And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. You didn't cast 2 spells, no? You
I
didn't
did
cast
not.
2 spells. I would like to draw. And this is a fun card. Ancient Tomb. Exile a land from your graveyard. Making a black. Pay to life, please. Hazel.
Hazel's Brewmaster.
Okay.
What's in the graveyards? Not too much, right? Tinkerwall, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Are we scared of this one?
No.
Right, it's not a very good
I am especially playing it to Grave Hate is as.
Okay.
But isn't it?
It's a combo piece. There is
Yeah,
no
but you
devoted
need to
druid.
vote the druid in yard.
And I need to vote to it in yard, yes.
I mean, he could technically entomb in
No. No, not gonna happen.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Hazel's fine for me.
targeting Timber Wall.
Of course. What happens exactly?
I make yes, and I
All
make
his fools
and I
get the same ability.
So maybe we should excite it under Hazel so we know what ability.
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
And then for 1 mana, a Mystic Remora, Lawful Trigger.
Esper
Sack.
Yeah. You little rat.
Mean.
Lose a life, please. Mystic Remora.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, sure.
Who plays no
Pass.
creature spells?
Draw. Could you take 3 life from me so I can play this untapped? Thank you. Let's go do 1 red for a Charming Scoundrel on a card. I have
Also some kind
Animal
of
Trigger.
piece.
Yeah, it is a combo piece, but I don't have anything to combo right now, so I would just like the mode to make a treasure.
Okay.
Fine.
Is that fine for you guys?
Yep.
So treasure here. Then let's see. Think I'm going to activate the Wish Claw here. Give it back to you.
Thank you.
I'm finding a sad card. I have to think quickly which one it's going to be.
Wish Claw activation on this deck.
Wish Claw on stack,
Oh.
exactly. Yeah. Of
I
course.
pass on
I
Wish
pass.
Claw.
It's okay.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead. Get me. Get me the Radagast.
May I read?
Of course, yeah. So basically all my creatures have an ETB. I can look at the top X cards, and X is the casting, the CMC of the creature. And I can reveal 1 creature that doesn't share a creature type with a creature I already control. I can take that into my hand and put the rest of the cards on the bottom of my library in a random order.
Interested in seeing how it works.
Really,
Really fun.
really scary.
Really scary.
Come on,
Scary.
it's just a
Scary.
little wizard in
Scary.
the forest. I would like to make a green, 2
Yeah.
green. It costs me 2 less. Then I would like to attempt to cast it.
Lawful Trigger.
Lawful trigger happens, and I have an Anima trigger on the cast as well. Radagast on the stack.
Okay, pass.
Fine.
Sucks to be me, but yeah, fine, sure.
Okay. It triggers by itself as well, so I can look at the top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to reveal a Wandering Arcade.
No, it's an avatar, right?
Oh, they're both avatar. Yo, you are completely right. I'm going to reveal a null.
That's an elemental. You have an elemental.
Dude, I'm so screwed. I failed to find.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're absolutely right.
That
was a whiff, actually.
Actually
Yeah.
important
That's
piece of
actually
text right there.
That is the most important indeed, yeah. And then after that, I'm going.
Time to flip.
Well done.
Well done. I'm going to attack step. Let's see. Guess I'm going to swing at the
Wood.
most likely guy to play. So protection from white and from black for damage coming at you.
Sure, for damage, just I will take the 4.
Yeah.
I don't play Adnos.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't play
Doomsday.
Necropotence or Doomsday.
Okay. That's good to know.
For Commander,
Okay.
it might be relevant, I
That's
suppose.
Yeah, maybe.
This is gonna get
I will
huge.
untap.
Dude, this
Draw.
guy's an avatar. Kid.
I have an Urza Saga trigger. I sacrifice it. I don't do constructs. And I search. Okay?
Sure. Yeah. You could have voted the colorless though.
Oh,
You could have.
I mean, I didn't. I missed that, I guess. But thanks, yeah.
Nice. Das ist Highlight von meinem Tag, dass das
Du hast gerade ganz gewippt.
Der Whip ist so hassig.
Schadenfreudige Trio.
Jetzt halt nicht gespottet, wo das Typ auf dem Kopf ist.
Ja. Scheiße. Who will start?
I have to think what I
Oh,
will
that's
take,
really
sorry.
good.
I'm gonna take the
Already? Oh wow.
Okay.
Why not? I mean, it's
It's a combo piece.
When you said I have some trash, good. Do something.
I can't. I mean, this is my interaction I have. Literally, the 2 Greyfade pieces I own in the
Alright, then I would like to play what I play. One white and one green for Voice of Victory.
This is a bad card. If you have something, please now, because I will pass priority on voice.
Is the voice scary, good sir?
It's a silence effect.
What
Well,
would
I
care
don't
about
think
if
I can go for a win this turn.
Yes, then it goes next.
Are you pulling a Geo here? How many hand cards do you have?
4.
How many mana do you have left?
2 with the lead, it's fine.
2 with the lead, it's fine. So you still would have activation.
Currently not, because I have 0 counters. When it resolves, I have 1 counter.
And you would have
And
to
I need 1 extra
2 other
creature.
counters.
I mean, there's potential for 1 activation. I'm not confident that there will be more. Currently.
Are you scary?
I'm not sure.
Yes,
You have to decide.
It passes. That's fine.
I have passed as well.
Wow.
Alright, the voice resolves. It enters with a vigilance counter on it. Then I would like to play a carrion feeder for me.
You're on a low foe trigger.
Yes, that happens.
Low foe.
That also enters with a vigilance counter on it. Now, what do I do? I guess I'll just pass. I'm not gonna win.
Thank you, good sir.
For winning?
Oh well, you could have tried.
I mean, it's okay when it resolves, right? I basically wanted this to resolve,
Yeah.
so I played this first. Because that's a combo piece. But, well, I guess now it can be targeted by stuff.
Whole cost Italian.
Are you shitting me?
Italian on the stack.
Okay for me.
Cool.
Fine.
Fine.
I will represent the 2 I'm choosing with a die. Is that okay for you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course.
Then I will.
do you have something for?
No, but you were thinking this long that
I
I
won't.
think you have something for it.
I don't.
I will fetch.
I don't have something. I'm just really taking nothing.
Alright. So we have
You have like 20 card draw engines and one piece of your win con on the battlefield.
Yeah,
Not one
I would
of the
do
win
it
cons.
casino.
Give me a second. Yeah, sure. We'll get a meticulous archive here as a surveil trigger. And then I will pass the turn.
End step. Mix. Untap. Upkeep. Trigger of my fish. I pay for my fish. Draw.
I'll do the surveil thingy.
Granif still out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Put the UC into my grave.
Exotic Archer. How much mana do you have?
One.
Okay.
The 5 treasures.
5 treasures. 2, 5, 1, 1, and a 1, 1. So you're probably not gonna block the hazel.
How much is the hazel? 3, 4?
3, 4, yeah.
And then it's...
An archer.
no, I might. Not.
After it, okay. Do I care? No, I don't really. Do you have something special in the graveyard I need to
Just
be
do
worried
that.
about? Okay. Rotation.
Do we have an Esper trigger now?
I do as well.
We need some help.
We have a problem.
Yeah.
You may both.
With all the help we can get. Fine by me.
Hello, Gaia's Cradle. I missed you already.
It's a good card, I heard.
I'm gonna shuffle afterwards. Italian Gates.
Ooh.
Targeting Granif Magistrate.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I cannot use it.
Okay, Granif phase. For 1 and 2. Cast Thrasios.
I have the Italian trigger.
Yeah, please go on.
I draw and you
Yeah,
lose 2.
yeah, please lose 2. I have a low for trigger as well. Please lose 1. Thrasios fine?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, we need to take some game actions, I believe. Blah 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 blah.
How scared are we that he wins when it gets to his turn?
Very scary.
Yeah. So
Probably.
Need to think a bit. Sorry. Didn't know you're gonna block haste. This has flying, right? This
Yes.
has flying. I'm
I
very
also
happy.
don't really know how this deck works.
yeah, this deck is weird.
Please lose a life.
So maybe it also wins.
Timna?
I have Italian trigger.
Yeah, yeah, please go on.
You lose 2. I will draw 1.
Timna's fun.
It's okay, yes.
Fine.
Do you have a flyer? No.
I do not know.
Combat? Hazel on you. Flyer on you.
1/1, right?
Yeah. Hazel trigger. Do you have cards in graveyards?
I have 2 lands.
I have
Okay.
one land.
There's an Urza Saga.
Yeah, maybe the Urza Saga.
Okay. Can you use it?
No, I just make a food.
No blocks.
No blocks.
Okay.
Take 3.
Damage. I take 1, you take 3.
Yeah.
Second main phase. Trigger. Pay 2 life, please. Draw 2. Sacrifice the food for 2 red. Make 3. C4.
I have an Italian.
You may go.
Yeah,
Pass.
pass on the blues.
Problematic, but okay.
For past time.
Oh my god, this board looks
Tap,
so dangerous.
upkeep, draw. To play Mana Confluence as life turn. I would like to cast a Spellscite for free. Animal trigger.
I guess I still have a Italian trigger.
Yep.
Lose 2. I will draw.
Did you take my 2?
Yes.
On the stack.
Spellscite is
Okay.
fine.
We have 2 interaction pieces afterwards. Sure.
And ETB, I have a Radagast trigger for 2.
Yeah.
I'm playing the police again.
Yeah. This is what time I double check. I will reveal a Sunshower Frog Druid. To be sure.
You reveal.
Yeah, I take it, reveal it, and put it into my hand. Yeah.
Hot tech. I
Yeah,
like it.
very
It's basically a small ritual in this deck. Yeah. Let's see. For 1 green, I would like to play this Sunshower Druid.
Low for trigger.
You have your Loafer trigger. I have my Anima trigger.
I have Italian trigger.
Sure.
Please lose 1 life.
I did.
Okay, thank you very much.
I have a Radagast trigger for 1. This goes to bottom.
Frog on the stack.
Frog is fine.
Frog's fine.
So, let's see.
By the way, the thing I was thinking about was the crop rotation.
Let's
I see. Nice tech.
Yes, tapping gates. Really good.
The voice of victory is still fucking scary.
Yeah, do something about it. You have
Let's
how
go
many
to
cards?
attacks. I guess you have black.
36.
You can't block if you only have black open, right? Black creatures. I have protection. So I'm just gonna swing 6, 7 over at you.
6 command damage, right?
7. Sorry, 6. Yeah, 7 total. 6 commander.
Yeah, that's one.
And then I would like to pass the turn.
Okay. And so,
And that's the next step. Next from you.
use a treasure to activate Thrasios.
Sure.
This is great.
That's good, yeah.
Please find something.
Oh, I have found something. But it is,
Oh, dear.
I don't like it. Because it's open information. I reveal a windswept thief.
Not good enough.
I would like to cast a deadly relic on the voice.
You the voice.
Yes.
Would you like to pay 1 more?
Yes.
Take 2?
Yes.
I would like to respond to
Did
that.
you pay for the
Yes.
I crack Lion's Eye Diamond, I discard my hand. I add 3 black. I sacrifice elves of Finthorn elves actually, and the voice to the carrion feeder. And I use my 3 mana and 3 counters.
Wait first.
Sorry.
I cannot redirect these 1/1 tokens.
No.
You can't.
Good.
And I mean, if that's okay,
Of course.
I would activate a Taiyan.
Oh no.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I think.
No, it doesn't target, like it's just putting
Taiyan activation on the stack.
You? What do you do about time activation?
I cannot do anything about time activation. I'm good with time
The
activation.
activation happens no matter what.
I would like to exile the voice of victory.
Fair. Then Taiyan activation still on the stack.
I gain 2 life, please.
Sure.
If Tayam is not there, does the activation still?
Yeah.
It still resolves,
so
yes.
it doesn't matter actually. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I resolve it.
Room time there.
I'm scared of you. You have a shit ton of hand cards, you have a tutor, and you have 2 draw engines, and you have the mana.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, yeah.
7.
I'm getting an offense, akin 3 spirit.
Yeah, potentially 7 with
When
the land
another
drop.
non-token creatures enters, I
7
get
with
extra
the land
counter.
drop you're hitting.
And then that's still my his end step.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
Nope.
Then I go to my turn on tap
See, I told you, interaction.
and face in stuff.
Jokes on you.
Draw.
I will not play left.
Yeah, but you have a tutor, my friend, so you can't just Oracle Consult protection.
What? No, I can get 1 piece of the 3.
Yeah, you can, yeah, but you're not deceiving my ass here.
Yeah, that hurts. I gain 5. What can I say?
That was the goal.
I just cast a mana dark.
I have Italian trigger.
Sure.
You lose 2. I will draw.
Oh my god. 2 is
And I
really
have a
one.
bolster trigger when it enters. I bolster 1 on the elves of the
Yes, I
shadow.
lied. It just
Yeah, but how many hand cards
And
do you
then
have?
I have to pass.
says 9.
End step. I would like to go to fetch. Fetch fine.
Sure.
Do you have mana for time activation then? Okay. Getting mine.
It also has a vigilance counter, so. And this one too, I guess. What is that?
This is fine. Oh. Jag kan väl lite. There is unnecessary shuffling, but it's fine. Keep up. Gonna put good old Trusses activation in the stack in the end step. Trusses fine.
Sure.
This doesn't help. And the wrong vitality.
Sure.
4 mana, yeah.
So we could go to your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Nice. On top.
So
Upkeep.
Now Hazel is a problem because I have Bloom 10. It's still not an infinite, but it's a good combo for mana.
Yeah.
So he has a tutor.
I play Ancient Tomb as land for turn.
He has an ancient tutor. He has everything he needs because Talion.
Dranif's still out though. At least she's doing something.
Okay.
I would like to activate my Wish Claw Talisman.
Sure.
Is that alright?
Mm-hmm.
I put no on the bottom before. Fine by me, I guess.
Alright. So I have one card that's floating. You will get the Wish Claw.
Does it still have one?
No, it has no counters
It's just,
anymore.
we got all of them.
Please hurry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, no, I won't hurt anything. I'm sorry, guys.
Don't worry, we have enough time, I think.
Do you have hand cards left?
I cracked the alley. I have it in my hand. I don't need it.
I will make one black here and use the colorless and play a demonic tutor.
Fish triggers.
Not paying for the fish. I will though pay for your Esper.
And my Esper?
Both.
Both Espers.
No, only your Esper. You may draw.
I
you
may
may
draw
draw
from fish.
one. Yes. Thank you.
That's a really fun card. Okay.
Demonic tutor on the step.
I have one interaction piece, which is a counter for non-creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Other thing, I have nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to come.
I might have something for after the tutor.
After the tutor.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to play. And you would like a card, I guess, also, wouldn't you? I'm willing to get the threat level down also on my part. And I don't know if you counted the tutor or if you counted what comes afterwards. What do you think? Because how much mana do you have left?
4.
4, which is still enough for Oracle Consult or on Oracle Tainted Pact, but it's not protected in any way. So I think if we let the tutor resolve, he also can't get Toxic Deluge, which is fine by me because I have enough lands. I don't really care about Toxic. I think resolving the tutor on my part then makes a lot of sense.
You would let it resolve?
I would let it resolve.
Yeah, I think we wait for what comes afterwards.
I too don't do anything.
The moment tutor resolves, I will get a mystery card.
And it's just tutored 2 times.
Yeah.
You can still Dark Ritual and shit. He can also Cavern, he can't because he has already played his Ancient Tomb.
Yeah, true.
And he told us he doesn't play Atmos, Doomsday or Necro, which only leaves Oracle as his true win condition, and I don't know how he gets ahead that much. Like he can get a Smothering, Ristic doesn't do shit.
Probably.
Or he can just get born upon a win, and then
win on top.
Yeah, win on top of something.
Time for Toxic Deluge. I will pay 2 blue and cast a target.
I have a low-foe trigger.
You may create your treasure and do something like this.
Or he has also enough interaction for whatever comes next, right? On hand, like 4 different forces and so on. I can't do shit against Oracle.
I guess I'm going to show you. Could you
I
take
have
1 life? Thank you.
I have a fish and Esper trigger.
I have an Esper trigger as well.
I'm going to pay for both Espers.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you may draw from fish.
Okay. Hilarious. I just drew a really funny card. It's not good, but it's fun.
So I will lose 1 and try to force as well.
A low-foe and Esper and a fish trigger.
You already got the low-foe from mine. You already got
I didn't
the
got
Esper.
the low-foe.
Yes, you did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where? When?
Oh, you didn't?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I thought, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
You got the
Esper is already good.
yeah.
Esper,
So
yeah,
you have
fish.
a fish
Okay.
trigger. You may draw from fish.
So I told you I have a force, which I'm gonna use now. Pitching.
Is this your first non-creature?
This is my first non-creature.
So Esper.
You little shitheads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What are you planning that you're? Okay.
That I'm pitching board.
Your orange is training.
Please lose me some life.
Aim for both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to draw a card that desperately, if you have nothing.
You could-
Sure.
Yeah.
You may draw. We have a problem. I have 1 flip.
So I will try to pact your fort.
I have fish
wait.
trigger.
You're
Oh, sorry.
targeting my force with the
Yeah.
and you're targeting my Toracle with the yeah, I will target your force with my pact.
Fish trigger.
You may draw.
On the draw, I would like to run to the.
Oh fuck's sake.
Of course. Go find
Fine.
something.
I'm losing you too.
Yeah, please. Sugar. What do I get in this position?
I don't know, something to stop the pact maybe? Thoracle directly, I don't know. Yeah, rather Thoracle, so he has to pay for pact next turn if we ever get there.
Well, what happens if he has another counter spell?
He doesn't.
Are you sure?
It would be absurd.
He could have a fluster.
He could. But it would be absurd.
So I was thinking about MBT.
What?
About MBT. Mindbreak trap.
Ah, yeah.
But
sure.
if he has the fluster, we're fucked.
I mean, we kind of, if he has fluster, kind of fucked anyway, no?
What do you target with the pact again?
His force.
Okay. May I draw the card from the fish?
Of course.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I got the force. Okay. Sure. What is the mystical model?
Oh, that's
It's
pitch.
on
Could you please just thank you. I would pass.
Sorry, what are we doing?
So pact is resolved.
Yeah.
Force.
Okay. I will put it up here just so we
Okay.
don't forget.
Counters my force, I
Yes.
guess.
The other counters based on there.
Fizzles.
And Thoracle results.
Oracle on
Or
the
this
stack.
on the stack.
Sure, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Sure.
Okay. Trigger.
Oh my god. I have something to discuss afterwards.
I mean, he got a piece of interaction.
You don't know. I could have also just gotten a win thing and bluffing.
Yeah, you could. I will let the Thoracle trigger resolve. Fine? Sure.
Good bluff by me.
Put this over there for a second. I have devotion 3. So we'll look at the top 3. I will put this on top. These two down. And then I will just be mana efficient, I guess. Lose 1, making a white. Using colorless.
Okay. Sure. Go on. Go on.
Thing. An Archivist of Augen.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Resolve.
Resolve. Pass.
Alright. Results. Combat.
Combat.
Yeah.
I would like to put Tracios activation on the stack.
Sure.
Is this okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is hilarious. I'm sorry, that's really funny because I'm gonna show you. It's an MBT.
Oh god, yes.
So you know I didn't tutor for MBT.
No, you tutor for another.
I
counter
tutored
spell.
for a combo piece. I was bluffing.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Good.
Archivist is good.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yeah.
Combat.
I will attack you with my Italian.
You little. Sure, take.
Pass the turn.
End step. I'm fine with passing.
Steps fine, yeah. Yes.
Upkeep. Pay for the fish. Draw. Command tower. would like to move to combat. Hazel on. Oh,
Nice.
Hazel on your ass.
My ass?
Yes, on your ass. And yeah, Mockingbird. Do you have a flyer?
Nope.
You still don't have a flyer. Mockingbird on you.
How many foods do you have?
0, but I'm going to make one. If I declare I have an attack trigger.
Okay, attack triggers, yeah.
Yeah, but we're still declaring attack turn now?
Ja.
Or are you done?
Das dir, und shush. Nah, this bounces off, everything else bounces off. This would be declare attackers. I would like to exile a Bloom Tender.
Sure.
Bloom Tender target with Hazel.
No response to that.
Und dann was?
It's just a trigger, yeah? No
Ja,
response.
das ist
Bloom Tender.
Ik exile it.
Die Fußmacht jetzt auf dem Mann.
I make a food.
No blocks, if we are at blockers.
I mean, I could throw my whole board in front of
Yeah.
Hazel.
Don't.
Actually makes sense. Right?
Yeah, actually it will make sense because Hazel is going to...
I'm not winning
with Hazel.
either. You
Yeah,
know.
not yet, you have a Siegborn.
I have
Look
a
at your
Siegborn.
board, you are clearly winning.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I have
just don't.
Okay.
But I want to keep my stuff so I'm not blocking.
Okay.
Okay, 1 damage for me, right?
Yeah.
3 from Hazel.
Timnok trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Pay to draw 2. Is this okay?
Yes.
This is a fun card. Protection from black and white, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I can just put Trustius in front of it.
Guys, you get rid of Seedborn and Trustius and I have lethal.
No, let's just
I would
try
like
to kill him.
to
Yeah.
tap this for 4 and 5, floating 1 blue and 1 white. Enduring Vitality.
Fine.
Sure.
Esper.
Double Esper. Holy moly.
This was the card I was laughing about.
Yeah.
Esper
sure.
good.
Esper good.
Elversberg.
The blockers.
I have Italian trigger.
Yeah, you made that's good.
Oh my god.
I forgot my roll for triggers, but that's
There's
fine.
no flying blockers though.
There's no flying blockers, no.
Okay.
And then I would like to crack the treasure, exile a creature card from your graveyard.
Fiend Horn Elves.
Yeah,
Do
Fiend
you
Horn
want
Elves. And gain 2 life, please.
Mm.
And afterwards, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass.
About attacking Geo. Shouldn't we all like full swing on him?
No, I
think
untap.
so.
I mean,
turn.
you
You
need
untap
to
everything.
Yeah, but with everything like that gets favorable trades or kills.
Turn. I would like to fetch. Could you lose me 1 life?
Wait a second. No, I mean, you just basically, with this board state, you can just lethally block everything crucial, then you take yourself out of the game and you don't kill him.
Well, he has 1 flyer. If we can get rid of the flyer and attack in the air.
You lose me another 2. I'm getting a breeding pool.
I mean, I can do 3 in the air.
I can do 1 so far.
Gonna block.
Yeah, if we get rid of your blocker.
Ah, you untap, of course, with Seedborn. Yeah, sure.
Or if we can like wipe the board maybe and force him to use counter magic.
I have no idea how to handle this board. This is mid-range hell.
Nobody has the answers.
I would
like to go for double green?
I'm sorry, did you fetch for your breathing pool?
Yes, I did lose one.
I gain one in draw.
Yeah, of course. I would like to float to green for my own Enduring Vitality.
Well, I heard that this is a good card.
Cast, I have a trigger here.
Yeah.
Two hand cards.
Yep.
Yeah, go the fuck on. That's good.
I have a Radagast trigger for 3.
Maybe this time.
Well, he has a lot of creature types.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. It's so funny. I'm gonna show you just. I have to say and I'm gonna reveal.
Actually, that's
and I have a bird as well.
Oh god.
The whiffs are really scary. Holy shit. Man.
Maybe this creature isn't so good as it sounds.
Usually it's insane. Alright, let's see. What do we do here? 2 for a Cloud of Fairies.
I have a low foe trigger.
I have Italian trigger.
Sure.
I have no triggers.
Trigger Animar on cast, Cloud of Fairies on stack.
It's fine.
Untap 2 lands. And Radagast trigger for 2.
This is a great game. Yeah. Limbeck ahead.
I'm gonna show you a walking
Insanely
ballista.
ahead, it's crazy. Ooh. Yo. Oh.
Chill, huh?
Is that a combo? No, it's not yet.
Not yet, no.
Not yet. No.
But it might be some damage.
Maybe
You can
kill
kill the Seaborn Mule or
can
my
just
ass.
kill you.
The CMC of this is still 0, no matter what I cast.
Yes.
it,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
No. That doesn't really matter.
Mana value, right? Not seems.
Exactly, mana value, sorry. Alright. Let's see.
Tangram
I'm gonna
activate.
tap this
Okay.
one. 1, 2. This can't tap yet, this can't tap yet. This needs to attack, this maybe needs to attack. 3, 4. And 7. I would like to cast a Walking Ballista.
Pass on walking with
Back cycles 1, 2,
Cast
3,
Walking
4 and 7. Was it my third, huh?
Yep. You know about that one.
Yep.
Oh, please start the counter war.
I mean, we need to at some point.
Yeah.
How many cards do we have?
3.
So
3.
we would have
So
1, 2, 3, 4 plus 7 would be 11. So I would have
Enough to kill
5
me.
counters
Yeah,
on it,
5
right?
counters.
5 counters.
Not enough to kill me.
Not enough to kill
But
you,
enough
but
to kill the Seaborn. And to kill my flyer.
I could ping the flyer and then we attack and I send the rest on him. So if you could protect this, I would.
I unfortunately am out of options currently.
same. Sorry.
Out of options?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really cannot.
Then I sadly have to let this happen.
Cool.
I'm not even bothered with the Asperger.
I have. Did I put it up on cast?
No, you didn't. I don't mind if you.
So. Okay. So what are we doing, guys? We have 1 flying damage. I guess we go to attacks.
I guess he cannot kill your Animar, can he?
No.
No. But Anima does. I mean, if he blocks with all his green creatures, still not, I guess.
He basically loses nothing, right?
Yeah.
So that's worth it.
You could block with Tassas, it doesn't matter. You could block with the elves. But I mean, I could just make him lose something, I guess, at this point, right? I would swing Animar and the Mockingbird over at you.
Okay. May I declare blockers?
Sure.
Yeah.
And taking 1.
Sure. And then I'm going to have to pass my turn.
End step. Tracia's activation.
Sure.
Sure.
Good Radagast is so fucking bad this game, holy shit. How?
Revealing a valid slot color. Gracias activation.
Yep.
Sure.
Revealing a smothering tide. It's not that bad.
We missed the Esper triggers on his mind back trap.
Yeah, but he had like.
Yes.
Oh,
million
yeah, the
mana.
million mana
Yeah.
anyway, it doesn't matter. True.
Casting a flat color.
I have a Italian trigger.
Yeah, sure.
It gives everything flash. Okay,
Yes,
so
non-creature. And then I would like to exile a creature.
So it's
I don't have a creature.
I don't have a creature.
Does anybody of you have a creature?
You have one.
I have
don't
one.
have one, no.
I exile my own creature.
You gain 2?
Yeah. And then I would pass turn.
No, I
So
passed
it's
turn.
my turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can go for another one.
Anything
don't
else?
we?
I
No,
untap.
it's
Here
fine.
you go.
We untap.
Do we have a timer somewhere, by the way?
Then I draw. I don't know.
I mean, the timer there is on 70 minutes, but this can't be right, can it?
Maybe
Play a land.
before you draw.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
It
Sorry.
just-
It's still on
Tapping this. And tapping this.
Same for timer. No, no.
Flashing the smothering tide.
Anything else?
Mana doesn't really matter at this point.
Yes,
No.
you're right, yeah.
Can I draw?
Tap this bird, yeah.
I draw. I play the land.
By the flat color trigger.
Do we have something
You draw smothering tide trigger on the draw.
I do not pay.
Okay.
Then I would like to pass the turn.
End step. Tracius activation. Revealing Eldritch Evolution.
My turn?
No. You still have a Tangram.
Yes.
And you could have the mana to activate it.
I have the mana to activate.
Okay, you have nothing.
I have one hand.
Ja, det är spectral just. I need to think a bit, I'm really sorry. You have your mana, you have a pack trigger in your upkeep, is this right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I would like to Eldritch Evolution, the Enduring. This is CPC 3-3, yeah, the Enduring Vitality.
Enduring Vitality
Yeah, low
trigger on the
trigger.
stack. With
Yeah.
the Enduring Vitality trigger on the stack, I'd like to do something.
Okay. And low fold trigger on the stack.
Yeah. Okay, the Enduring currently is in the graveyard. It doesn't have
You
the
forgot
effect.
that.
You don't have the mana for it.
Oh,
Okay.
I would like to activate Tyan. 1, 2, 3. And 3 counters.
Come on, Tom.
Holding priority, I sacrifice the Elves of Deep Shadow to the carrion fee. And Tyan activations on the stack.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine, good.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. I get back the Knight of the Reliquary, and I have a bolster trigger. I bolster because all have toughness 2 or less I can choose. I bolster on the incubation druid. Now he taps for 3 mana. This guy enters with a vigilance counter on him.
Yeah.
I would like to tap this guy for 3 mana. And sack the Dranif to the Carrion Feeder to activate Tyon again, using 3 counters. And 3 mana.
Unlucky.
Will it be enough? I don't know. I don't think. I'll get the Ashnet's Altar. I guess I will let you keep going.
Okay, so this comes back. This untaps. I have 2 valet triggers, just so you know. And the LOFO trigger also. Right? Yeah. And the Elder Challenge would still be on the stack then.
Sure.
Sure.
When you search, I have an Archivist trigger.
And then I would have a smattering tide trigger.
For sure, I will gain 1 and draw a card. I will not pay for your smothering tide.
Okay. Devote Druid thing is in exile. Bye bye. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Devoted Druid here. And then I would like to use Treasure, I guess, to cast Swift on the Druid. Trigger. On the valley, I would float a blue mana here.
Can't you use Spellskite first?
Yeah, he should be able.
Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to activate my Spellskite.
Yes.
Pay 2. To make
sorry.
No worries, I don't think
to redirect the Swift
Yes.
configuration over there.
Yes. Okay.
Sure.
Fine.
Yeah. Is it a vehicle now or what?
It's a
Alright.
vehicle.
Alright.
So this is untapped. I was floating a blue before. Yes, this untaps.
It only loses card types. Yeah.
It only loses
Right,
card
still
types.
Spellskite.
Yes. Okay. Great. Great. Still, you pass turn right after that. Then I would like to use this blue mana, this mana here, and this mana here for a Tracios activation.
Sure.
Reveal a Sacralinic Rift.
Nice. Hell no.
What an interesting game.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I would like. Does somebody have a creature in the graveyard?
I do. Dranif and Elves of Deep Shadow.
Okay. I would like to exile your Dranif.
You gain 2?
Yes.
Your Enduring Vitality was sacked, right?
Yes.
It's back as an enchantment.
Oh, it's back as
Back
an
as an
enchantment, yeah, of
enchantment.
course.
So I. It's good. No more effects.
So we untap?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, in my eyes, you do.
I mean, he cannot overload the Rift now. Should I bounce the Seedborn Muse? So he cannot overload the Rift in your turn.
So he will do it in his turn. For he has the Enduring Vitality. So
yeah, but he cannot do it right now, right? So
No.
at least
You're not gonna get to bounce it.
maybe.
I guess it's
I
worth
guess it's
it.
better than see how it stops him from
it makes
winning.
it stop.
I don't know. Or should we wait? I mean, at this point, I cannot. Can I only show you guys and not show?
No,
I
you
have
have to.
to show everyone. Huh?
I don't know.
So
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Famously,
I mean, you took the.
Ja, das muss man ein bisschen weghalten.
I mean, it's about winning or not.
Das ist halt Seedborn News.
I mean, she's gonna overload, and then at least he would have to spend a lot of mana in his turn to overload the side cliff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, shall we do it or shall we save it?
Nothing. I don't know what you.
Or I could try to stop when he wants to win, maybe. I mean, I would just show. I have not to.
Okay, great.
I can channel something into his hand. Do we wait until he wants to do some devoted druid into the yard and I don't know?
I would just channel it.
Yeah, channel.
I don't think we are gonna reach your turn anyway. Okay.
I would propose a draw.
I guess. But
It's
yeah.
good.
Bounce the seedborn, yeah. Channel.
1 minute.
Yeah,
You're proposing a draw.
Hey, I have a lot of interaction on my hand,
Yeah.
and I can barely almost fight through anything. You have a pact trigger.
On tap.
Yeah.
Now I move to my upkeep.
Yeah.
Pact of Negation will trigger.
Yeah.
I will pay 5.
Yeah.
2 colorless, 1 blue, another blue, and I guess. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess here. Oh, losing 2. Then I will move to my draw.
Yeah.
I will play a Windswept as land per turn.
I can still overload it, by the way.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a Tinder wall.
There's a Tinder wall, yeah, true. True.
Yeah. I will.
I forgot the smothering type trigger, that's fine.
So, I'm in with his idea of drawing. Just
Well, I can.
So I'm drawing.
Yeah. Time's up anyway.
Time stop is
We have
anyway.
time anyway, right? So if he doesn't win in your end step, then I guess.
So this is the last draw.
Yeah, I'm fine for now. I don't mind.
I don't have anything anyway. I can't
Yeah.
even try to win again.
I mean, I don't have anything as well. So, sure, I will move to my answer.
Okay. So I may do Hail Mary things.
Yes.
Okay. Tapping this shithead, please lose me to life. Tapping this shithead for a blue. And cast a Cyclonic Rift. Targeting whatever Tayam, I believe.
Italian trigger?
Bullying.
Yeah.
You lose 2, I will draw.
Yeah. I have
No response on Cyclone.
Dinged Valley Flood Caller trigger to untap the burb. And you have Esper trigger, you have Esper trigger.
Oh god. I made a horrible mistake at the end of the game, goddammit. Yeah.
I have smothering
mine.
type. I have smothering type triggers.
Yes.
I mean, do you
You
not
get
pay
one.
for the
I
Vespers?
pay for no Vespers, no. I make 3 treasures. 3 smothering type triggers. And this untaps. Cyrus resolves.
Yep.
Oh yeah, already bounced.
Okay. So I can pay 1.
Baby Rift.
Yeah. 2, 3, and 4 for the Hazel to put Thrasius activation on the stack.
Fine.
Sure.
Sure.
This is a really funny card. I will reveal a Soul Ring. I will use 1 treasure for a Soul Ring.
Sure, low flow trigger.
A low foe trigger. Thingy Valley Flood Caller trigger. And that's it, I believe. And then I floated 1 here. Tack, tack, tack. Use another Thrasius activation. we will agree on a bolsche. That's okay?
Draw.
Yeah.
Alright.
Woo!
Good game.
Good game.
So we have a draw here in this fourth round. We're gonna go into a break, and we'll see us at the top cuts, top 7. We're having 23 attendees today, so we're gonna do a top 7 cut. The first 3 ranked people will go directly into the finals. Ranked 4 through 7 will compete for the final seat. After this round, we're gonna do a short players meeting. We're gonna check decks of each player for marked cards, and also check deck lists again. That's why we're gonna take a longer break. You can make some coffee, take a beer, or some tea, and we will see you back shortly. Stay tuned and see you soon.
Nein, das totaler Fail gewesen. Aber normalerweise hast du so viele Creature Types Shares eigentlich nicht. Das ist literally die zweimal.
Hättest du nicht gewinnen, wo der Voice so...
Ich habe das schon...
Nein, wenn die Voice wäre geblieben, wenn ich mit der hätte Antep, hätte ich probieren zu gewinnen.
Schon, aber schon richtig seit Voice gesagt.
Ja, das ist schon gut.
Ja, ich habe wirklich sandbagged. Ich habe Otavara und...
Ja, super.
Even if there's no slow play, I will enforce
The take, okay.
decisions, etc. And gave some slow play warnings already downstairs.
I also take a second set.
No, the slow play warnings I gave downstairs are not really very serious. Where's my phone?
Keep the second set.
Hello back to our semi-finals. We're kind of having a really unique tournament setting here, where we try to get the 25% of the population into the top cuts. That's why we're doing a top 7 cuts, which means that ranked 1 through 3 from the Swiss rounds are directly qualified for the finals, whereas rank 4 through 7 needs to fight their way up to the finals. We're having here in today's semifinals Pascal. We already had an interview piloting the Timur Thrasius Dargo list. He's going first, being the player with the most elo. This elo system was developed by Prowess and kindly provided to our tournament here in Switzerland. It's kind of like the chess elo system where we adjust for seed orders and also rankings. So if you win going to seed order 1, you gain less elo than going last. Doing a draw, you will lose elos. Going 1 or first or second, and going third or fourth, you will win accordingly. That's for the elo system. And now we already shoutcasted Pascal. He also did the interview. Going second is Clément, piloting Kinnan. Nothing really new about the list. Grind, get out, Kinnan, Basalt Monolith combos, or instant shenanigans with Wally Flock Caller or High Fate Trickster. Going third, we already saw 3 times today. Marcio piloting Blue Farm, a really strong deck at the moment. Also, he showcased the effectiveness of Gifts Ungiven, the newly unbanned card, which already seen play today, also downstairs, which was not streamed. There were some wins due to this new card, so stay tuned about this card. Then going fourth, we have another Thailand player, Guido. He's piloting again a similar list to Patrick Brunner, which we saw before. There's not many changes. I mean, there's a lot of card pool to play in time. It's always for time pilots difficult to find out what kind of cards are important. So ball is here, our headshots heading at the table. We're gonna go and do the first round and first turn of this semifinals. I will go back to the table and you will hear how the people politics and try to get their win and sneak into the finals. Have fun from my side, enjoy it. If anything is unclear, just let us know. Cheers.
Okay. I will play a Scalding Thorn, followed by a small Mox Amber. And then I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Draw a card. I play a City of Brass. I play Right of Frames.
Yep.
Pass the right of flames.
Yeah, good.
2 red mana, I play a Felverstone. And I say go.
I'll drop. I'll play a Scrubland, and for 1 white, a Deafening Silence.
I'll pay 2 life and mental mist at that.
Yep. I have no response for that.
Yep.
Pass.
Not this time.
Draw.
For turn.
Shock in a breeding pool. Please put me that 2 down. Passing again.
Okay, end of turn fetch. We'll get a tapped breeding pool.
Yep.
Marvelous. Okay, untap, draw. Rejuvenating Springs. It's blue-green. Then I'll try to have Keenan.
Fine for me.
Pass.
It's good for me.
It's good for me too. Yeah. Then with the Mox Amber, gonna play the Felverstone.
Okay.
Fine.
I can have any color of mana.
Yes.
Right. Thanks. Okay, and then I'll pass the turn.
Then on tap, upkeep, draw. And go.
Oh.
Upkeep.
Greedy one.
Draw.
You roll the threat.
Yeah, of course. He said
City of Brass. And pay 1 white for a Haybire Mite.
Good to me.
Good. And then I'm gonna pay 1. Wait, actually. No, I will pass the turn.
On tap, draw. Play City of Brass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cast Flash Duplicate.
ETV as a copy, right?
Yeah, it's a
Vanishing Freeze.
Yeah.
with Vanishing Free.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what you're talking.
Well,
it's okay for me.
does resolve. Then I have a Keenan.
Yep.
With Vanishing Free. When does it trigger? Beginning of upkeep. Yes, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, untap. Keep draw.
Cephalid Coliseum. Damn. I have 7. I will pay 2 blue, 3, 4 blue, 5, 6, and cast a Sphinx.
That's bad.
No, it's not. It's not that bad.
That's really bad.
Die andere, ich habe nichts gesagt.
Oh no.
Before I went top on.
Okay,
So
does it get through?
No,
Sphinx on the stack.
Okay.
Sphinx on, yeah. Sorry. Born upon a wind.
He's desperate. He's desperate.
Yeah, for me it's good.
It's good?
Yeah.
I'll draw a card.
Yeah. It's a land.
Then with Sphinx on the stack, I want to cast Mox Diamond.
Okay.
Sure.
Yep.
ETB, I discard a land card. And then
So the Sphinx get.
Yep.
I cast some Sphinx.
Okay, it enters, and then.
It's a warning for a mistrigger here.
Ooh.
It's
Rough day.
Yeah. Rough day at the office. Yeah, and then I go to combat and get at. Who plays black? You. 2. What can I? And then I'll pass the turn.
on top. Draw.
Trigger Sphinx. Draw 2.
Mm-hmm. Two. I want to cast a demonic tutor.
Okay.
Pass and tutor.
Pass. Sorry.
Pass.
Then I want to search my library for a card.
Mana crypt.
This card comes in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I would pass the turn.
Alright, shovel on top. Upkeep and draw.
Sphinx.
Yep.
Draw.
Just going to play a Zechu, small end for turn. And I will tap 3 to cast a Warden of Grove. Warden of the Grove.
Whoa, can you tell me what this does?
In my end step, it gets a +1 counter,
Yeah.
and whenever another non-token creature enters, this creature endures. So it gets, it endures X, so X is equal to the counters.
And endures is?
Endures is I can put +1/+1 counters on the creature which ETBs, or I can just make a token with X, with
Stats.
power X. Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Yep. And if that's good, I will move to end step. And end step, there's a trigger, it gets a +1 counter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pass.
You wanna do something or?
No, I just want to take draws.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn.
Sphinx.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like to take a damage.
Yeah, sorry.
And cast a snap targeting in flash duplicate.
Yeah. Oh, what you gonna copy now? Yeah, for me it's okay.
Forgot to trigger, but I bounced it anyway. So I'll try it.
That's. I'm gonna do the same as we have a warning.
Okay. No worries. So snap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Snap.
Pass turn.
That's true. So I untapped those 2 lands. Get flash duplicate back. This goes to graveyard. Cast flash duplicate.
Okay, you copying it.
You see it when it enters.
But so we can be a Sphinx locked. You draw 2, I draw 2, I draw 2.
Yes, it's possible.
That's so nice.
Well, if you start drawing, I draw as well. So if you don't draw,
For me, it's good for it to enter.
Okay, so I have a Sphinx.
Oh, man.
Pass my turn.
Okay, end of turn. Do I do something? No, I'll take my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I will draw. Do you draw 2?
Yep. With my Sphinx trigger on the stack. Do I want to do something?
If you have another one, it's a game loss. Because you have 2 on the same category.
Oh.
Well, as long you don't draw, I won't draw. So.
Okay. So I don't fall it down. I put into play Minamo, the old one. And now. I wish. No, I have too many things to do. I don't know what to do first. And I feel watched, so I'm afraid of making mistakes.
Oh, no worries. Happens.
I already done so much. I think I'll have a Chromox imprinting Mirror Maid. If it's good.
Yep.
It's good? Okay. Then for 5, I have 2 green, yeah. I'll cast a Seaborn Muse.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Pass.
Passing that.
Okay, you really don't have any counter spells. Because, yeah, okay. Then, with 2 manas of the Mox Amber, I will cast a Moon Silver Key.
That's a 2 to right.
Yeah, I can go fetch my Basalt or any artifact in my deck.
Mm-hmm.
You can go for Basalt.
I pass.
and He has enough mana for Basalt, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I have enough mana.
Oh no.
No, I
You
have
need
to
1
sack
to
it.
activate.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
so
yeah,
he has
sure.
not.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Well, passing.
Okay, it's ETBs. Then the thing is, I have I will try something. Make 2 blue and try to sacrifice the Sphinx.
I pass on
Also pass.
Sure.
Okay. And then combat. This enter this turn, and those two can attack, right? Can I'm sure. Yes, I had that. So who's playing black?
I play black, but not with life.
Yeah. I don't feel I'm not threatened by you. I think, but okay. I go with the Sphinx at you and Kinan at you.
Oh, sorry. Fear.
Yeah, fear.
Oh.
Minus. Okay, and then I'll pass the turn.
So in your end step then.
Yeah.
I'd like to do something. Jennifer for targeting Seaborn. I lose a life.
Almost. Okay. Goes to my hand, right?
You can copy it if you want.
I have. What to do? No, I don't want. No.
Can I go in my turn?
Yeah.
Untap. Upkeep draw.
Trigger.
I pass the turn.
I'm intrigued. What happened?
I'll draw.
What did you search?
I didn't even see.
Counters.
Yeah.
I have 10 counters.
I hope so. Just keep your Haven open.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. I will just.
Oh man, yeah, think me of my round.
I will
The
move.
reminder.
I will move to end step. There's a trigger on one, of course.
Sure.
And then I'll pass.
I untap. Draw.
Yeah. Trigger.
It's one turn too late. Well, do I play it?
I have a question. If I go search for like marriage mirror and it enters the battlefield, if it tries to destroy it and I copied something before, is it destroyed or not?
Is it still a legal target or not?
Yeah.
Which target?
The marriage mirror. If he tries to blow up my mirror, but in response I copy like some things that not that.
You have to put another activation on the stack, I think, then, right?
So these sacrifice a wire, exile target non-creature artifact or non-creature enchantment.
Okay.
If it's something that is not this, it's no longer a valid target.
Okay. Thank you.
Upon resolution.
I think it's time to play Flash Duplicate.
Hey.
Does it enter?
Really, I don't have counters. Yeah.
Okay, it's a Haven, right? Go ahead.
Okay, guys, thanks. I will track in end step. Taking one.
Yep.
Didn't you took from my life now?
Hmm?
You took from my life.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to watch this because
sure,
it happens.
just take. I don't care.
I will go grab.
I have infinite life.
I will go get my result still.
Sure.
Ja, I'm nog nicht mehr im Schlaf.
Okay. Draw for the turn. Okay. So start with the common tower. And so you have 2 haywire mites.
Yes.
Don't you want to go home, guys?
Hmm?
You can win, you know.
Well, I'm missing on something. I don't know if you know what. Maybe mana.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. 2, 4, 5 with 2 greens and Seaborn again. Good.
No response.
No response. Okay. Then I will. Two, 3, 4. I'll have a clever impersonator entering the battlefield. Found on the cast.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you F6 or? Yeah. Targeting Sphinx. Yeah.
Draw more cards, sure. Why not?
Yeah, I don't have enough. Then. Attack. I will play a Soul Ring. Good. And with the Soul Ring mana, a Simic Signet. And now I can go to my end step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will discard.
In your end step?
Before I discard? Yeah, okay.
I want to. For 3, I lose 1 life. That's right. Intuition.
Can you tell me what it does?
I search for my library for 3 cards. I choose 1 opponent, and he chooses 1 card who goes in my hand, and the other 2 cards go in my graveyard.
I pass.
Pass on that.
Pass on that. Wait. Yeah, it's okay. Pass.
Can I search my libraries with?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, this is so shit. I got that the item for university. Why am I so greedy?
Because you want to go home fast. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You can choose.
Okay, we agree that it doesn't matter which one I choose, right?
1 goes into hand and 2 in
2
graveyard, right?
graveyard, yeah.
So is this a brain freeze there?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Because I really don't know.
Well.
So he has not mana for Sabine's flashback, so.
I can like these 2 in the graveyard and this one.
No, I wouldn't give him that one. I would give him brain freeze.
Oh, like this? You mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because he has not mana for Sabine's flashback right now.
Okay.
Right now, yeah.
That's smart. Yeah. So 1 in hand and 2 in the graveyard.
Yeah, good. Here you can. These 2 in the graveyard.
Maybe he has LED in hand, so I don't know.
So now I go to discard. Right? I'll discard a Elvish Mystic, and I'm at 7. Yeah.
You know what Haywire Might does. Maybe it's
It's my turn.
Untap. Untap also.
I think this game is over really quick.
Tell me when you want to draw for that.
Oh, you want
Swings
to
is. I'm not draw.
I want to draw, yes.
Let's go to a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, draw. Yeah, I draw 4.
Mm-hmm. I play Grabderanen.
Ancient Tomb.
Ancient
Yeah.
Tomb.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I play LED.
Oh, yeah, the
I sacrifice LED
Yeah.
and discard my hand.
Okay.
for which one?
Wait.
Yes.
For the.
White.
You don't have priority when you sacrifice.
yeah.
one.
So,
Sorry.
yes,
White.
it's my ability.
3 white.
3 white.
Do you need them?
Please.
Thank you. 2 damage. With the 3 white, I want to cast Sevin's Reclamation.
Pass turn.
Target.
You need a target.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Target Underworld Breach.
I pass.
Pass prior.
Not passing priority. Then you have 3 mana. Up. Yeah, okay. I will try 2 blue and mana drain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's 3 that I get in my next turns.
This is countered. This is
Exactly.
X.
It's flashback.
Oh.
Doesn't need to resolve.
Then I tap this for black, this for a white, and this for a colorless. I lose 1 life, and I play Tuna.
Yep.
And then I would pass my turn.
Okay, in the end step I will activate Kinan sometimes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so I can do
Twice.
2 activations.
Yep.
I have enough blue and green, yeah, so I'll do 2 activations. First and so 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah,
Yep.
1 activation. I'll have an endurance entering the battlefield, targeting you.
You reshuffle your
Graveyard
onto your deck.
Under your deck.
As that means I shuffle this
Yes,
and
put it
on.
under.
Yeah. I don't know if that's smart, but yeah, it's too late. Okay, I'll do the.
Already against the target. So.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, and then second activation.
I wanna cut.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's right, yeah, because everyone can. Okay. Second activation.
Wait a second. That, it's go.
It's you need 1 and get 3. So.
Oh.
I
Netherhall.
could help him more to draw cards. So.
You will need to play Necropotence to skip the draw step.
Yeah.
Yes, please. We get all an emblem that we have Necropotence.
Okay.
I would like to pay like.
You can
34
concede
lives.
if you want, so we can go quicker to the next one. And after that, I'll let you pass the turn.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Untap, I untap also.
Yeah. Upkeep and draw.
Wait, I have 2 Sphinx triggers.
Yeah. That's right.
4/4.
Oh man.
Yeah. And oh, I don't have any limits in my hand. Cool.
I'm gonna play a Ursa Saga as my land for turn. ETB's the show. Counter on it. And then
Collectible.
Just
waiting for it.
I wish. There's nothing there. I will just. It's not that good, but I have to do it. I will. 2 white? Yes, I will do a white, colorless in life. To cast a Skyclave apparition.
What does it do?
On ETB, I can exile target non-token permanent with mana value 4 or less. And when this creature leaves, the owner of the exiled permanent gets a XX blue illusion token, where X is the mana value of the exiled card.
You have to state the. Oh no, it's when it enters.
Yes,
you choose
when
the
it
target.
enters.
Okay. But imagine you choose Kinnan. I can still activate him before.
Yes, the target, the trigger is still on the stack.
I can still do this. Okay. Let me think. Well. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I will let it enter.
Okay, so ETB, there's Warden of Growth. It endures, so it will get +2/+2 from the Warden of Growth.
Yeah.
And then there's the Skyclave apparition trigger. What should we target there? What do you think, guys? I think the Sol Ring makes sense. I can only 4 or less. So
Kinnan, I think is the best.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true. Kinnan.
Yeah, if you don't do
yeah,
Kinnan,
actually,
I will
I'll target Kinnan. It's the best thing. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, in response of the targets.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, well, that's killed.
Well,
I hope to hit the Spirit Guide.
Sphinx.
Ooh, beware for the mighty Spirit Guide. Then I'll do it again.
Yep.
Tac. I don't have. Okay. 2, 3, 4. That's right. Yeah. 5, 6, 7. Oof. Okay. I will have Void Winnower enter the battlefield.
Jim, you can just play odd cards, right?
Yeah.
Odd cards, okay.
Yeah, you can't pay 0 to 4, 6. Okay. Then that's bad. I think I let Kinnan die, or do I? Yeah, it dies. Fine, it goes to the command zone.
Yep.
Okay.
You can leave it there. Okay.
And then I will move to end step. There's the Warden of Growth trigger. It gets a +1 counter. And then pass.
Untap. I untap as well.
No, still unset. I was alive.
Sorry.
Cast the crop rotation.
Bro.
What can you get with the crop rotation?
A land.
Yeah, I know that. What land?
No, not too good. Maybe just an engine too.
Maybe it's like Stallion Gate or something like that. I think I'll want some gate.
No response to that.
You get a bird. I don't have any tokens.
I have.
Oh, you have the good one.
The OG.
OG.
Yeah.
Sure. Then my turn.
Yeah, untap. And Sphinx.
Draw for turn.
Me too.
He talks with you, he draws with you. This is
Crazy, yeah.
Well, actually, you should wait until I say, yeah, it's good, you can draw. Because it's the trigger on the stack. But I have nothing else to do than passing my turn. Sadly.
Oh, wait.
No, can't attack when she.
Okay. Do I do something in the end step? Nope. Okay. How managing works? Next main phase. Okay. I'm out of colors.
Colorless?
Yeah.
Here you have 2. I need one
Just
more.
a third one.
Full maneuver.
Like 3?
Thank you. Okay, untap, roll. Okay. I'm sorry. The more cards I have, the longer it will take. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
You're responsible for that.
Okay, I'll play a Mox Diamond, discarding a Mana Confluence. Then, so many things that I can do. I will play a 3, no, 2, 1, 2, 3, and I will have I will play Green Sun Zenith for x equal 2.
Pass, right?
Pass.
What floating mana do you have?
Hmm?
What floating mana do you have?
Those 3.
Then?
Then? I just played 3 and because he fought it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you really?
No, you didn't. Kinnan is exiled, right?
Yes.
Oh man, okay. I'll pay one more.
I'm not sure if you can do that, but
okay.
you have to
Cannot
ask.
make mono with
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, you
man.
can.
Yeah.
This all is legendary, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, but I can. It's make only one, so.
Yes.
That only taps for 1.
So I.
That would fetch you for 1. In
Okay.
the sense that everyone passed priority on that.
Okay, well, I'll do it for 1. Do you mind if I shortcut and do? I have another thing like that and cast it for 3. X equal 2. If I shortcut with the, I have the.
I think it's better when you play.
Okay, I'll do it like this. So a green creature for 1.
Yeah. So you were tapping. I asked you how much money do you have floating because if you use mana from these, it would have been x2.
Yeah.
In that sense, the moment you would grab something that costed 2 would give you a GRV. You would be
GRV
against rule violation.
Okay.
I kind of prevented you from doing an error, which usually is not in the judge's position to do so. Mostly to, how do you say? Yeah, you would give information to your opponents for what you really wanted to catch. So
I wouldn't have taken.
Don't say anything. Okay. I'm trying to see how should I basically the best approach here for me as a judge.
you have their information, so
Sphinx ist ein Turnsprache. Jetzt wieder.
Die kommt immer zu früh.
X will be 1.
Aber ja,
Yeah.
ich glaube.
And you would proceed from there.
Okay. I hope I got. Oh, well.
Bird.
Yeah, I think I'll grab this
Bird.
and put all my cards in the right order. I'll take. Yeah,
Spät, ja. Das ist immer
Das heißt mehr.
Turn 3 Combo gewesen und dann ist das Sphinx kommt, wenn ich gesagt habe, ja, nein, doch nicht.
Ja. Egal, kann man für egal.
Absolut. Yes, please.
Oh, no, I'll take the delighted halfling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, well, it enters. I will.
I'll give you a GRV anyway.
Yeah.
I know why.
I also know why.
What am I
Claymore.
doing?
Claymore, right?
Yeah, Claymore.
So
For the green something.
Do you read
Oh,
your
it's
cards?
shuffled. Yeah.
I also did a mistake last
Oh
time.
man. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this case, you had I found these later, it had to stay there.
Yeah.
Here, I had to rewind the illegal play, not the illegal play. I could make a small fix, which is
Yeah.
basically you would shuffle it there, and yeah, just proceed. But I think it's your first GRV anyway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, proceed from here.
Okay.
You can cut.
No.
So now with my halfling, I don't want to do any more mistakes. I'll pay 2. 3, 4, and try to cast Kinan.
And you have no opposing hands. So.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Me also not.
Can I'll pass and can.
Vice and Kinan. Okay, so now that the baby is here, how many do I have? Okay, I'll have 3 colorless here. With one of the colors, I will make green, blue, blue. Can you give me 1 green and 2 blue? Can you give me the entire thing?
Sure.
Have fun.
Thank you. Green, blue, blue. Okay.
You say green, blue, blue, but you put differently.
Is
that the way you want it?
No, I want green, blue, blue.
Okay.
It's green, green, blue.
Okay, now with tap this to green. Up. And now with 2 green and 2, I will cast a finale of devastation x equal 2.
Okay.
Does this shuffle back into the library?
Maybe.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. I'll get. I'm scared. I don't want to do any mistakes. I'll
I'm
take.
just chilling.
It resolves, right?
Yeah.
The results, yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't pass prior, but yeah.
I
won't
take.
count it.
Yes, yes.
Where is my big boy?
It's not a big boy. It's a fish.
It was on top of the library. Okay.
Fishy, fishy.
It arrives on the battlefield. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Finale.
My turn will take hours, I'm sorry. But now.
As long as you take action, that's okay.
Yeah, I've heard So now I think I have the win because I can win on the stack.
Oh, okay.
Because I can cast Basalt Monolith. It enters. You can. I can respond to your destroy effects by creating infinite mana, and then I can transfuse a large amount of
You
stack.
can try.
I can try, yeah.
Go for it.
I don't see any win conditions here. So.
For the moment, no.
Yeah.
Do we have colorless things? No. Okay. I'll use 3 mana to cast Basalt.
No response.
Ja, ik ga nog even samen. Ja, it's okay.
Okay, I will tap it to make 4. Sorry.
In this case, it's probably easier.
Yeah.
So the activation on this.
No. Tap it.
No,
So
no.
untap activation on the stack.
Now the untap activation is on the stack.
Okay. Untap on the stack.
Okay, so now I can tap on green and sacrifice my Haywire Might.
That's how you do it. Okay.
And targeting the Basalt Monolith. This one dies. There's a trigger because of the die. I will get 2 life.
Yes.
Thank you. And yeah, Haywire Might target on the stack.
Okay, I will. In response, channel Otawara. Does it cost 1? Right,
1,
3.
2,
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. So it costs 1. I'm targeting Basalt.
Can I read it real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. And we return to your
pass prior,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right now I also can't do anything. Question is, he wants to get it back to his hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
How many mana do you have left there? The Featherstone
2, 4, 5, 6. This just arrived.
This was a 14 mana.
Oh, 7. Yeah.
Now let's see like so.
Yeah, I'll pass prior. I'm not sure.
Sure.
I think it's okay, yeah.
It's okay. It goes back like this, but the thing is, if I cast it again and try it again, you can blow it, and now I can do anything.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah.
I'm just awake a long time.
Yeah, my brain doesn't work anymore. So.
Well, I was greedy and got punished for it, so deserved. Turn 3 oder Turn 4 kann 21 Karten ziehen, dann hat er Sphinxes und dann ist er so, ja, nein, ich glaube es kann nicht mehr. Do we know the storm count?
No, I don't.
Or do you need to take an action?
Okay, I will go to if I cast the Basalt.
Hätte mir Sinn gemacht, um dies zuerst aktivieren.
Schon das Gleiche.
Ja, aber ich habe
I'll
gerade
go to combat. Have this vanish. Then
okay.
Combat. This arrived in your end step, right?
in his end step, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Which one can't attack? Those
Kinnan,
two.
Precious, and no
Yeah, okay.
I think.
So with the big chunky dudes, I will go at you.
At him?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much?
A lot. 4, 8, 19, 26.
I blocked 11.
Oh yes, you can.
Then I
Yeah.
get 15 damage, but 2 lifelink, then I get 13 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. End of combat. I have 5 mana. What can I do with this? I will. I'm afraid of doing mistakes, but I will pay 2, 4, 5 and cast a Tezzeret the Seeker.
Yeah. Pass.
Oh. Yeah, it was the.
What can you get there?
Up. I don't know how to get there, but yeah. Now I will. Oh, I can try this. Yeah. I will do -3. Good.
Yeah. You can search aloud for artifact, right?
Yeah. And I think I can go find the Mirage Mirror, but you will blow it up. So I'll go for it next time. Just put something to preserve myself. Transfer.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
And step look
No, there's a transfer.
on top.
Okay, I untap 2. Right? Yeah.
Upkeep.
No things and draw. I will draw with you.
I can't even do the thing I wanted to do. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know.
I don't know how to do it.
You're doing good.
All good. He play normal kin and stuff.
Yeah.
Get big thingies out.
I draw.
I draw 4. Okay.
1. I play a Soul Ring.
OP. OP.
Yeah. Now I take wrong.
I like your game reactions. It's more than I can do.
I want to cast Crown.
Wait a minute. I think there's a Trinisphere, right? Did you?
Oh yeah, you need to pay 3 for the.
True.
Yeah,
For Soul Ring. For Soul Ring you need to pay. But you don't need to play the Soul Ring? Or, oh yeah, you need...
What did you play? Just the Soul Ring, right?
Soul Ring.
Isn't his... Didn't he need to remind you?
He also needs to, so
you will also get it.
No, I do. It's okay for me. The sewing doesn't matter.
no, it matters. It's your second GRV in the sense you are the one affecting the rules of the game with the urgency. And you allowed for these to be cast through 1 mana. And it also statements. So I will do a small backup on these. And then
can it decide to cast it, or is
you
it already
can
cast?
not cast it for 1.
But if I
And then
Sorry?
if I don't remember to tell
Oh,
him
you
to
need to
not cast it,
you untap there.
and
And
he does
get
it
the life
always.
back.
No,
also.
you need to remind the
3.
people on the player, people play against for your effects.
Okay, but if I don't remember, can't it just go through?
with this solving? Because I forgot, so it works. It's like
no.
Okay.
They might, if they didn't, I actually slept on it, but this works.
This works.
And now I also get a warning because I forgot the Trinity before.
Yes, both of you.
Oh, fantastic.
Did you took the light from your lens before
The
it gets
light
more?
flashback.
Okay.
I have so many things.
Yeah.
You might win if I just forgot everything I'd have to do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Doesn't care if I make anything.
That's why you're waiting.
That's my goal.
Yeah.
No, I would be in a bad position. So
I
anyway.
pass the turn, yes.
Alright, I'll
Okay,
untap.
and end of turn. Sorry.
Yeah,
Kinan.
sure.
So, too many mana. 2, 4, 5, 6.
No, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, you're right. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Here, first activation.
You'd actually be
Had you said anything, it would be GRV, you would lose the game now.
I know. I help you.
You're really nice. Oh man, I'm just getting deeper in the thing I have to think about. I have
You need to think about everything you do.
Metamorph entering as a copy of Sphinx. I think, yeah.
More cards, more chances to get a game by
Man,
action.
the way I could lose is being. Then, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a wave.
Finally.
Yeah. Yay! And
We have a chance
now. Yeah. You can proceed to our turn.
I'll untap.
Yeah. I'll do as well.
Upkeep and
draw. I'll draw 6.
Draw. Yep.
So still they go on the stack. So we still get Cryo. Not.
What do you mean?
Sphinx. Isn't that a trigger that goes on the stack?
Yeah.
You should do it like
okay. I
triggers on the stack. So.
Well.
Yeah, but it's okay for me. So.
You're just lucky that we have no.
Okay, yeah.
It's your last
just it's my first
an instant now.
cEDH
You
tournament.
could have gotten a warning there
Okay.
because you somehow
you will kill me like this.
Skipped my priority.
Okay.
So
I'm afraid of making it too long, so I'm playing quick for you.
Oh, sorry.
But
You
it's
messed the camera, maybe. You messed up the camera. Maybe you messed up the camera.
Oh.
I know this.
But I won't even feel bad if
There's a song after the draw step.
Oh, I feel bad because of my hand. These things went one turn too early. One turn.
I think I will just.
Oh, sorry. I tried to.
Tap 1,
Oh no.
2, and 3 to cast. What can I cast there? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's like take a picture here.
I'm going to play the 1,000 Years Elixir.
What does it do?
I can play activated abilities as thought they had haste, and I can pay 1 and untap a creature.
This is your first spell.
It costs 3 and it's even, so it's good.
It costs 3, yes, so it's good.
It's odd and it's good. Yeah.
Yes. And this is my first spell, as you said. Yes.
How does it work with something that costs 2 now? Because it costs at least 3, costs 3 is 3.
I think this cares about the mana value.
Okay.
This is a cost.
Can I take it over here?
Modifier. Yeah. Now you're in charge of your life totals.
Sure. I gain 100 life.
It's okay for me.
Nothing on the side.
If this is good, I will move to end step, and there's another Warden of Growth trigger.
And step, I will also do. Do I have to respond to that? No, I can do it after.
You can do it after or
Yeah,
before
I
the
do it
trigger.
after.
When does that trigger?
At the beginning of your end step.
Oh, I thought it was combat somehow.
No, it's
Then, yeah.
end step. Yes.
Okay, so now I do Kinan again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are there any other big creatures in your deck?
Oh yeah, I have one at least.
Oh yeah,
at least 3 I know now.
Yeah,
so.
the enchantment one. What's Nixbloom? Nixbloom agent?
Well, that's one of
Well,
them.
if I draw Nyx Boom, I lose the game because I do so many mistakes. I will. No, man. If I can make this, but if I do it, I will forget so many things. Yeah. No, I have Thorn Mammoth enters, and it will fight.
Oh yeah.
The Chrome.
Yeah. Chrome.
Okay. I'll activate one time again. Sorry, my phone is ringing. Bon, c'est bon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's good. Yes. Kina. 5.
Big creatures.
Hullbreaker Horror.
Oh shit.
That's a good one.
Jetzt wird's gut.
Nein, ist schon ein bisschen krass.
It's horrible because I know I can win, but if I do any mistake, I lose. So it's not cool. Okay. Do I have one more? I can't. No. Okay. You can go to your turn. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. It's good.
Good for me.
Yeah.
So
to your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
I'm waiting on them, if it's okay.
Pass.
You'll get proud. Okay, then my untap.
Can I
Okay.
untap?
Yeah.
With the trigger.
That's not a trigger.
This is just messing.
Oh man!
Oh,
I will have
so
great
good.
hairs.
Sorry?
I will have great hairs after this.
Onward. That's not a trigger. That's a static.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now do you draw? Yeah.
Can I go to my draw step?
For me, it's okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I draw.
Yeah. Trigger of the 3 sphinxes.
Yes.
The 3 of them.
Yes.
Okay. Draw 6. Yeah. I have a good hand, yeah.
I just pass him.
Yeah. I'll activate Kinan.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be careful. Trigger the Thorn Mammoth. It fights up to 1 other creatures. It will fight the Haywire Mite. Did you forget to...
Oh yeah. The Schreiding removed, yeah.
Pascal, second miss trigger.
Yeah, it's vanishing. I never play cards with vanishing.
It's in your deck, so.
In response, I would like to just exile, I don't know, your trigger sphere.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Exiled. Yeah, you gain 2.
Then I think, yeah, I gain 2. Then I think we can do it. That it gets beaten.
There's no fighting then.
No,
There's no fighting yet. Okay, I'll do 1 Kian again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spellskate. Here. Okay. May I go to my turn?
Yep. Sure.
And tap.
Don't miss it.
Don't
miss the chair.
Don't miss the chair. Oh,
I see everything.
Okay.
One chair missed.
It's a game rule violation.
Okay. Now.
We have still one chance.
Yeah. I will cast with the Soul Ring my basalt that I don't find anymore. Where is it? Here. Okay. Then it enters. Yeah. I will pay make 4 mana. And that trigger.
No.
It's our last chance, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But I think it doesn't matter. I will just tap City of Brass for a green, which this one is mine.
Yes, this one's
And I will cast a Crop Row, sacrificing my procedure.
So.
It's already sacrificed, right?
You know what? I have to win now, and it will help me do it. You will what? No, it's a crop rotation. Okay.
Yeah, it's a crop rotation.
Pact of Negation. Yes.
Okay.
No, I just put it there on my library in case.
Okay.
Untap.
I can do. Yep.
I'll make 1 million mana because I have to do earn the mana.
Okay.
And leave it untap after I've done this.
For sure.
I forgot the trigger of the Hullbreaker Horror.
Yep.
It's forgotten. Yeah. As long as I don't lose, it's okay for me. Okay. Now that I have this, I will cast Mirror. Trigger. Bounce back the Vogel. Vogel, no? Vogel. Okay. Now I have to explain how I make infinite color with this. I'll have it copy. Okay, I have to think. I have to copy the Mox Amber. In response of the copy, maintaining priority, keeping priority, I'll copy Basalt. Do this a lot, like 1 million times.
Yep.
And so every time it resolves, I can untap it with colorless mana and then tap it for colored mana, and I can have.
You have infinite colors mana.
Yeah, blue and green. I have 1 million of each. It's okay.
Yep.
Good for everybody.
So what is it in the end?
In the end, it's that I can activate Kinan.
No, what is it in the end?
Oh, in the end, it's a untap basalt monolith. It's a basalt.
Okay.
Okay.
You just wanted to.
Now, I have to get back the. No, I have to kill this, get it back, so I can get back my finale. Or I can just cycle my things.
De var scoop it.
Okay.
De var scoop it.
Ik had nog eens wanneer je stuurt.
I will.
Torture. Yeah, it's not torture. It's learning.
Okay, for 1 blue, I will into the Floodmore creature, like Skyclave, and I have the trigger of the Hullbreaker Horror.
Yep. Targeting.
And it will bring back this to my hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. What I'm doing it doesn't work. Well, this goes back and
this goes to my hand.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh no, it's okay.
No fish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to get. Okay. Oh, I have infinite mana. I'm sorry. Cast a Tide Spout Tyrant with 1 mana. When you cast a spell, I can bounce back the.
Waterproof. Yep.
Okay. Now that I have 2 of them, I can. When I play my Mox Amber, I cast it. The 2 triggers resolve. One of them will bounce back the Chrome Mox, and one of your stuff, and I can do this like this and exile, bring back to your hand all your permanents. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do this.
So the response, you bounced my 2 lands, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to wait lands at the end time response.
Mit was bounced the land?
With Tyrant, you can
land.
target permanent.
Okay.
So it's not just non-land, it's permanent.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's permanent, yes.
That's the fun part of it.
Now, do you concede, guys?
No.
Or I have to go through it?
Well, if you show me a way how you win the game.
But the thing is, I can kill you with damage over several turns, but I know I have a way to win with my stuff I have here. But I don't remember how. That's just a small little thing.
Too much information.
Then I get another turn.
Yeah. If you let me think through it.
No worries, take your time.
Okay.
Comboing off.
I'm killing you first.
I'm not offended. I have 3 red floating mana. Can I please?
You want?
Yeah.
Here.
I cracked line sand and.
But Liza it's for 1.
Liza.
LED.
It's for 3 mana. What do you have 5?
3 red?
What? Yeah, it's 3. I have 3 red mana.
I heard 5.
Oh, okay.
Miss Trigger, you lose.
Oh, it makes 5? Okay. Mit der Nice war, ich hoffe, dass ihr mich Dorks legt, dass ich an Dork komme.
I'll just proceed to activate Kinan again and again and again. It's okay for you?
Sure.
Can I just grab my library and put all my creatures into play?
No, you can't.
Okay.
It's not that. Well, go on.
It will take hours.
Also, mit den Heiß ist
But you will have to.
Land pass. Turn 2 wäre sie Dork kopieren. Turn 3 wäre sie LED gewinnen. Und gewinnen. Und Turn 4 wäre sie Creator Code.
Ja.
Und win. Und ich bin so gewesen, ja, fuck, der hat einen Sphinx.
Ja, ich habe Windplay gesehen, ihr habt gecountert. Ich bin einfach mit
Breach. For Mammoth triggers and you don't control. It's okay. I don't think I have many creatures left in my library.
I think that's all.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe some dogs. You should have
but
dogs.
As I'm doing this, I can now see what's left in my library. Wandering Archaic.
Have fun in the finals. What about the game violations? This is permanently, right? So in the final he has to can't make a mistake.
I think I'll go home.
The last final was very funny.
It ended late. It was not so funny to watch. I got bored several times.
Okay, I have it. I think.
Okay.
So I can, I have in my hand Pongify that kills a creature. I will kill the Endurance, put it in my graveyard. With Thrasios, I will find, because I can scry and draw, I will find Invasion of Ikoria that will bring back the Endurance. And then with Thrasios again, I will with Kinan, I will put the Endurance into play, shuffle my library, draw it with Thrasios, cast Finale of Devastation, X equal 10,000, and kill you all. Is it okay for you?
Yeah.
This is better. This is
sure.
This is This is the way.
You can also get it back.
Those two creatures bounces endurance.
Yes, you can go.
Yeah.
Chi is called here after a devastating turn of Clément. He was just scared of doing something and proceeded the game because of 2 GRVs, game rule violation, and those can lose the semifinals. He didn't see the bounce loop, and therefore can also bounce his endurance to recast it and get family back in his library, and then for Inframan swing everyone for that. But GG for this, Clément, his first cEDH tournament. We're gonna go into a break, and we will see us after for the finals. It will be again a little bit of a longer break because we also need to check the decks for the finalists, but then we're gonna start over with Patrick, Weberon, Timna, Malcolm, Giovanni on TNT list, Vincenz on Yuriko, and Clément again on Kinnan. So stay tuned, take care of yourself, and see you soon.
Well, I had a good combo in hand, but against one Sphinx, it's like, yeah, I drew 21 cards and you drew 42. It's really good.
Also, ich habe einen Reachline.
Aber in dem Moment, wo du
I'm gonna doomsday anyway. Either I lose quickly or I win quickly.
Thank you. You play Eurico?
Yes.
Okay, Malcolm, Tina. And Timna Thrasios, the OG.
Yeah. Yeah, we played already.
Yeah, and you're my only loss.
You won all the...
I draw 2, 1 win. One win.
You're also my only loss.
I make people lose.
You're my only draw.
You're my only friend.
This is getting weird, guys.
So guys, welcome to today's finals. We're having here on going first Giovanni piloting TNT, going second Patrick, who already been showcased in the last interview, with Timna Malcolm. Going third is Vincent's piloting the Ninja Yuriko, and going last is Clement, our newcomer, on Kenan. So let's see who's gonna win. The decks are really much played and self-explanatory. If you have any questions, just let us know. If you want to have certain deck lists, please type the so in the chat. For me, that's everything. I also want to thank everyone who participated today's tournament, also at the venue and online. I hope everything was at your convenience. If you have any suggestions, please let us know. We're always looking for people to do online streaming friendly cEDH battle. You guys may have seen on our channel, we did it 2 weeks ago. For next month, we might have some guests already, but always let us know if you have interest or you're interested into joining us online. We can also do multiple of those streaming cEDH battles before the next May season or mid-season final, where we're having a Bayou to win and 3 Ancient Tombs for rank 2 through 4. For that, I wish the player all of the best luck and may the top decks always be in their favor. So good luck, everyone. And you can also tell me maybe in the chat who is your favorite finalist. Have fun, y'all.
Wow. Just so you know, he really likes the card Mental Mystic.
And Stifle.
Oh! Do you really play Stifle in cEDH?
Oh yes. Oh no.
No, really?
Yes.
No, man. That's
and
mean.
It was really helpful.
Cannon activation?
Yeah. But if I'm in a position of activating Kenan, I don't mind it gets stifled once, so it's okay.
No. Gonna stifle your fish tree.
Oh.
So you won't get an H counter on it.
That sounds a bit king-making.
That's a bad hand. Go to 6.
Alright. This is something... What are you...
7.
This.
So first 7, second 7,
What?
and...
Second 7, I
and
think
thinking.
also 7. No, 6. 6.
What am I doing here?
Winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the worst part.
And glory.
Yeah. Play
First
to win.
tournament, finals.
Yeah. First
It's
cEDH.
very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah. But because you are nice to me, otherwise I wouldn't have.
Every game a little bit less.
Yeah.
Every game a little bit less.
Okay.
The more experienced you are.
I'll just wait for you to forget me and come back stronger.
No. You just make a GRV counter.
You're on 5?
I'm on 6 right now, yeah.
You were checking. No, nothing to me. I was just looking.
Does anybody at the table have any rules violations?
No.
Not yet.
No, I don't have any. No, I have 2, I think. Yeah, I have 2.
You have to.
Are you obligated to tell us our rule violations if we ask you?
Good question, I don't know.
Okay.
I knew his, he decided to say, I said nothing.
Oh, I don't
Because
have
you
any.
can't just note the violations.
No,
right?
it's
I
not.
have to note them.
Yeah, you have to note them.
Otherwise,
But you also
otherwise
need to
I-
tell us that we get a
I can
violation.
tell how many you had.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to tell you how many he had.
No, that's not that's not our information that we need to get.
Yeah.
But if you like make a violation, you tell me you got one.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Great.
But I guess it's not important, not that important for the other people to know if the other person has a rules violation, but
Fuck it.
how many you've got yourself, just to know how safe you need to play.
Don't. Not on the final spot. Get a hand, that's good.
Okay, go to 5. I listen to you. You seem wise.
You can still have a fish or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you know, a turn for kid.
I had like a dork and 4 lands and a Pungify. And Spellskite.
Oh yeah. No fuck. Because I've been in your position many times.
Yeah.
And I'm just really ass tired and keeping incredibly bad hands.
Yeah, but
at least he has mana, but then and he's playing 4th also.
Yeah, but
I think
it's already on the back foot from the start.
Yeah. That I have an history of keeping medium hands and losing to them.
Yes.
But I think that's also the hard part if you get into CEDH.
Yeah.
In the beginning, also with casual, most of the people, they just keep their hands because they want to have more cards instead of having hands with art that actually do
and
something.
with game plans.
Yeah. Okay, the next one has a game plan. Otherwise, I go to 4 and I win still.
Show and tell, avoid maneuver.
Yeah, I don't have show and tell in my deck. Okay.
Could be an interesting card for Kingdom deck.
Yeah, maybe.
Eureka.
Eureka?
Yeah. 4 mana sorcery. Everybody can put creatures into play how much he wants. Until
Like it's the original Hypergene, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hypergene is spend, right?
Yeah.
E squared MC. Or MC
That's a
squared.
keep.
Yeah.
Keep.
That's a keep. I'll keep this, and I have to remove 2 of them.
Oh god.
Also ja, niet krijgen free information. Maar...
Wat hast du gesagt, dass du schlecht ziehen neu?
Guess the card, win the card.
I am good to go.
You're on 4 or 5?
5.
Okay.
No,
So,
pre-game action.
Pre-games, none for me.
And none for me.
May I go?
Either.
Let's start this final
Good
round.
game, good luck.
Good game.
Good luck, have fun.
Also, I will play an Aufsichtstümpel. I'm the man of the damage. And then I will cast a Ring de Sol.
It's your time. Go.
My turn?
Yeah, if this resolves, I will pass.
Windswept Heat, pass.
And the upkeep draw. Fuck this. I would like to play a Flood Strand. I would like to play a Diamante Mox and discard my Scalding Tarn. I would like to crack my Flood Strand. Lose 1 life, please.
Yes.
Here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get myself an underground.
Val, could you keep track of that? Because I think it's... Are we responsible for it?
If you crack a fetch and say nothing, you are committing against a violation.
Oh, yeah.
If he says like, take me out 1 life
Yeah.
and you forget, I will not punish him, I
Yeah.
will not punish you,
Yeah.
but I will remember. But if you take an action like secret glass.
Should we remember if he tells him and he forgets? Or we could also, right?
Do you do something for 2 mana?
Yes, I'm still gonna do more, but I have to shuffle.
Okay.
You will see in a second why.
Demonic tutor.
No, okay. That would be smart. I'm gonna tap for 2, and I would like to cast Satoru.
Oh, hot.
The Infiltrator.
Can you?
It has menace, and when it or another non-token creature enters the battlefield, and if they weren't cast or no mana was spent to cast, I can draw a card.
Nice.
Pass priority.
Pass.
Then I would like to cast an Ornithopter, triggers Satoru.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Can I read Satoru again?
Yes, of course. Because I didn't spend any mana. They're funny doomsday piles with Memnite, Ornithopter.
Mana was spent.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, you may cantrip.
So I'll draw.
Yep.
And then Ornithopter on the stack.
Fine.
And I would like to play Lotus Petal. And 3 cards in hand, pass my turn.
Oof, that's a start.
Draw.
He's getting 2 triggers afterwards.
Breeding pool. Take 2.
But nothing big to it.
No, I need
Hey.
to buy a Satoru.
It's still
Hmm?
2 cards.
No, I need to buy a Satoru.
Satoru is really nice. And especially you can say Satoru.
I will have a Mox Diamond on my own and discard a Cradle.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's my baby, but yeah, he's gone. Pay 2 and attempt a Kinan.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Pass and Kin.
C'est bon? Magnifique. And I'll go to end step.
Untap. Up. Draw. This is fucking much card. Exotic Orchard. Oh, I really dislike that. It's real bad.
I will reveal 2 lands, promised.
What?
I will reveal 2 lands.
No,
I
it's not
promise.
that, but I want to play something that's not good with his thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And Urban Vitality.
Fine.
Pass.
Fine.
Good. Pass turn.
End step. I would like to crack my touchdown. Can you?
Yes, of course.
Just. That's fine.
Survey land.
For sure.
3 value.
Yeah.
I like it actually. How you're playing Survey Land
Yeah.
and cEDH.
Well, I have
You do?
I do as well.
Really?
Well,
Yeah.
2 colors, I think it makes total sense. And 3 colors.
Yeah, and also with Yuri,
I play
you
1.
can see
Maybe
what you
I
have.
also play 2 as well, but
I think it's the same.
Yeah. I whiffed on the fetch with you.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I
I
have to put
remember.
1 so I don't whiff next
only
time.
more basics.
Yeah, but I already have 2. I think it's okay because I couldn't fetch for the green one. That's why I whiffed.
How many basics do you play in your 2 colors, Shao?
3.
3?
Interesting. Because this deck likes a lot of DLCs.
Yeah, but I also play Gosh. And then I need 2 islands.
I have a surveil trigger.
Fine.
I will
He's
put
ready.
a Misty into my graveyard. Then I roll to my turn. That will keep drop. Playing a Urza Saga. Tapping the Saga and my archive for a Talisman of Hierarchy.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Fine. Pass the turn.
Okay. Okay, sure. as we were just talking about bases, I would like to play first Matic Vista and crack it, lose a life, please, and find myself a basic island. If I find it, or snow court, whatever turns up first here. Please. Thank you. I would like to move to combat and swing with Satoru at you and with my ornithopter.
At me?
Yes.
Does he have Menace?
Yes, he does have Menace. And with my ornithopter at you.
No blocks.
Before damage, I would like to tap 2 and ninjutsu. I have a subtle trigger.
Fuck, stimmt.
Ja,
das ist so gut.
Ja.
Yes.
Pass und du pass.
Trigger good. I'm gonna draw.
He drew a Miracle, so he won't reveal it.
So then I would like to move to damage.
Yes. Yeah. 2 for me.
2 and 1 commander for you.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to track it, but I don't care. 2 Yuriko triggers. Triggers okay?
Yes.
1 for personal tutor.
Oh.
And 2
Oh, no.
Oh.
He is the threat. Is he? I'm not sure.
I would like to, in my second main, cast a personal tutor.
What? It's like
a sorcery, only a sorcery, on top.
Okay. Pass on this.
Pass on this.
Pass.
What are you getting?
Doomsday.
Oh, okay. I think it's time we have a talk
about
staying alive.
Yeah.
But maybe we can wait the end of his turn.
You wanna cut? Or?
Yes, I would like to cut.
Thank you. I will put Doomsday on top.
Okay.
Fine.
I would like to cast Ornithopter, Satoru 3.
Pass. It's fine.
Good?
Yeah.
I will draw Doomsday and pass my turn.
Okay. How many hand cards, mister?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Nee, Countermagic is niet zo relevant in het accent. You don't understand German?
No, I was laughing because my brain doesn't work.
I'm just trying to do what I promised. Either win fast or lose fast.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I see that. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have any answers to his Doomsday.
Neither do
I can try something, but no, it won't work. So I'm just going on my own. I have 2 blue.
Yeah.
Do you wanna?
I want 1 if you have. Thanks. Use 1 of the 2 to cast Mana Vault. Tap. Okay.
Ouais, c'est bon.
Tap for 4. Use 3 of them and 2 of them and the blue, so I still have 2. Thanks. To cast a Trophy Mage. So that's used. And I still have 2 coins.
Good.
Good. Okay. I'll look for a basalt monolith, I think. Yeah. If I take mirror, does it helps or not?
No. Why should it help?
You
Like,
can't activate it after that. You can't activate
yeah, that's the problem. No,
or at
yeah.
least not with the information we have.
I have a result. Oh, if I take Trinisphere.
This is he is 1, 2.
I think that can help, right? But your counter spells are fucked. But I can take either Trinisphere or
take Trinisphere. He's still in a pretty good spot.
But
Yeah,
do you guys have something? If I take Trinisphere, will he damage your things against him? Or not? Because if not, I don't take it. I like my basalt.
I can't, like, ich kann nicht einschätzen, wie Trinisphere aufhalten oder nicht.
He doesn't understand you.
I can't, like, know how Trinisphere stops him or not, because I'm not sure how the Doomsday piles work.
Yeah.
And if he even wants to make a Doomsday pile, because he's already ahead on board.
And I think even if we draw into some interaction, we won't be able to interact because of the Trinity.
Yeah,
because
that's what
Trinisphere, that's the second thing.
Yeah, but if you have what I'm understanding of what you're saying is that you can interact. So I will get a result monolith and cast it immediately with the remaining. So goes on the stack.
So if we, well,
I can't win right now.
Yeah, but
okay.
You not right now, but
It's
next
still
turn, yeah.
next turn,
So,
and incentivizes him to go for the Doomsday.
Yeah, and now we need to like stop you.
Yeah,
and
stop
you clear
you,
the way
and you clear
for
away. You flush our counter spells, which he has to protect. And if you tell us you can't win, he's not incentivized to counter your basalt and keep the interaction for himself.
Oh, too many information. Okay.
But I guess we need to do something.
Yeah, this is mage with it too.
That's enough information for it not to be able to be written back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can't take it back, but if you guys want to get, how do I say that? In my hand currently,
If you,
what?
I don't know if you're willing to reveal your hand.
You want me to show my hand?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure I'm willing to do that,
Okay,
but I can tell you that in my mind right now, I don't see how I win next turn.
Next turn.
Yeah, next turn.
But you see how you win now.
No, now I'm sorry. I will pass the turn after resolving this.
If you pass the turn, I'm fine. No void winnower, no walking ballista, no mirror trim.
No, I won't. I will stop the turn as soon as this hits the battlefield.
I can't interact either.
Sure. If you pass it, I'm fine.
Okay.
I would like to pass on that. If you say no void winnower, no walking ballista, no mirror trim.
It enters.
Yes.
I win. No, you can go.
It's good for Dale.
No, it's not bad. He's the threat.
You're the threat now.
Look at his evil eyes.
You just need to flip into Thrasios and then.
And when, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I can. I don't think I should go for it.
I'm pondering if I can win with my hand right now. With my 2 cards hand.
Playing a cradle.
Make me look at the cradle.
Yeah, this is a proxy. Someone drew for me.
Nice. How fun.
Cast at Ratios. Class is okay?
Fine.
Moving to combat.
Yep.
Good.
No blocks.
Take
Damage, please.
I'll keep. I will drop. Where is the saga trigger? Say a polluted delta. So.
Tolly hand though. Very tolly hand. Memorable hand.
Okay. I have something.
Es ist nicht die Menschen Karten.
Nee, aber
Ja.
ich habe mir die ganze Hang so das ganze Set sehr schön.
Oh, I will do it like that. I will fetch for a UC. Can you
Yes, of course.
take me 1 down? I will use the UC for 1 black. Tapping 2 additional.
Deluge, yes, I knew it.
I will
Toxic
additional
Deluge?
cost. Yes.
Goddamn.
I would like to pay 3 life. Can you? 3. Yeah. Toxic on the stack. I guess we're all happy about it. So wood.
Yeah.
UC.
You pass?
I pass.
You pass?
I pass.
I'm putting a Trasios activation on the test stack.
Fine for me.
Okay?
Yep.
This is another card I want right now. 7. Wie hat der Marco immer so schön gesagt? Isuria Pubis.
So toxic resolves.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I think you did well.
No.
Yeah, smart. Fucking smart, crazy. Well, I believe you just looked at my hand.
No,
and you saw it.
I can see your hand from here.
Then I will pass my turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Very smart. Exactly.
Yeah, I looked at my hand and I realized that I had to win if you didn't.
If I didn't toxic.
Yeah, I had it, but it was counterable. But I had it. Yeah.
Okay.
For the turn that's coming right now, but
So
I don't have it anymore.
We just need to handle Kinnan again, I suppose.
No, it's not that one. He still has 4.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna play Morphico.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to pay 3 black customs there.
Yeah. I will do shit.
It's fine.
I would like to lose half my life rounded up.
It's well.
18,
18.
so I go to 17. And then I would like to make my pile, if that's okay.
I will leave the table for 1 second while you make your pile.
Yes. brainstorm. I love that in Legacy there are different variants of Doomsday.
Mhm.
Like Esper Doomsday, Sultai
Yeah, yeah.
Doomsday, Turbo Doomsday, Doomsday with a sideboard juke with Shieldred and Borogoth and Dolphis.
So there is a mono black Doomsday?
Nee, mono black. No. Because
Blue black is
blue-black is the
really
way to
good.
go.
Classic
Yeah.
one, yeah.
That's because you still play Oracle, right? And Edge of Button. I think
I
the
will
best variant
quickly
is
look at my card.
Double Day of Summer Doomsday. Or Teferi Doomsday, which is Teferi Doomsday instead. This is
Oh god, I cannot read that.
the Doomsday.
How is Doomsday worded?
It's worded that he
Search your
searches
library and graveyard
his
for
library.
5 cards.
Yeah.
Lose half your life rounded up, exile,
Library.
and graveyard. So I will just have Doomsday in my graveyard, all the rest will be in exile, and you can look at it if you want to.
No, let's look at it.
And just
Oh yeah,
have to
can
count
guess.
for a quick second. That's, I think that's what I'm going to do.
He has one dead card in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. The D-Tutor. What does the D-Tutor do? Cantrip. And shuffle his pile.
Yeah.
It's one dead card.
Yeah, you're right.
Can I go ahead and cast other spells while he looks at my...
Oh, I will put the deck right away as soon as you take any.
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just like to cast the 1000-faced Shadow Ninja flying
Nice.
1/1 and then pass my turn.
Mental misstep, anyone?
This is fine.
Ja, also das
It's just the 1/1 flying.
It's a
If it
mental.
enters attacking, it creates a copy of another attack.
Yeah, but it would be a mental target.
Well, of the like the mystery booster 2 cards.
You pass
Pass my
turn.
turn. If
Untap, at my upkeep I lose one of the mana vault. Untapping everything besides it. Draw. So
Haven't seen those live.
they look
Damn.
pretty nice.
Yeah.
I'm one green pip away.
This is so sexy.
From winning.
Yeah.
Okay.
But unless you have things, but
But this is weird if you tell us you're one green pip away.
yeah, and maybe two.
You may be 2 mana away, yes.
No, I think I'm one.
Is that an alter sleep or?
Yeah, Alter Sleeve. Because I'm not sure if it's painted.
Okay.
Would it be?
Well, I can.
Yeah.
Fetch.
The sleeve or the card?
From the
Fetch is
card.
okay.
Should be okay.
Is my fetch okay?
Good time.
Yeah.
See,
Take
nice.
one.
Mega nice deck.
Just missed that deck.
Did you saw Tassa's Oracle in this?
I have to disappoint
Too
you.
late. No.
Dang.
I forgot.
It's there or already in there.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, right. Because it costs 1 blue, so he has one. He can cast Tassa's Oracle, and he will, if his library
Yeah,
3 or less.
He flipped a demonic tutor
Yeah.
before.
Yes.
You didn't cast it.
No. One
Alright.
dead card in his hand.
So
Four.
four.
I mean,
So yes.
you have seen his deck list. You should know exactly what his hand is.
I didn't actually look through
Ah.
the whole deck list.
You didn't,
No.
unfortunately.
Did you show me? I mean, you looked at yours.
He,
looked
yeah,
at
he
mine?
would like it's open knowledge.
Okay.
Ja? Du sagen? Der Deck nicht auswendig lernen.
Hmm?
Deck nicht auswendig lernen.
I'm always happy if more people start playing Eureka. We need to get those win rates up.
Actually, I was thinking about it, but I decided to try playing
Okay.
Marnius.
That's also pretty simple.
Green blue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still better than mine.
3.
Yeah.
Cast Kinan for 4. Floating 1 colorless.
So that's infinite then.
Yeah, but I can't win with it. I'm in the same spot.
That's what
It's,
you said.
That's what you said
This
before,
time,
and then
this turn, I can't win.
just you're putting 2 threats on the table.
Yeah.
He's threatening and you're threatening.
Yeah.
And you want us to have all the answers. And he
I
still
can tell
has
you I don't have interaction for
this
this.
lotus petal there, which is scaring the hell out of me. And in your spot, I think you're not incentivized to go for a win, because with him it's just obvious that he wants to.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just wait, because the first time we need to have interaction for his ass, and then you're free to roam.
Yeah.
And you're just putting a threat on your head, right?
Yeah, by doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, by doing what you're
Yeah, yeah. You're right.
Even if you can't do anything, you're
I'm
just
threatening you. Yeah, yeah, you're
okay,
right.
you'd just rather play your cards. Like a consecrated sphinx would be way better here, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, you're absolutely. I should have done that.
Yes.
Shouldn't have done that. You're right.
Can we proceed with
Yeah,
Kinan was the stack.
Where I have squid, fine.
Nothing for me.
Okay, I'll untap Basalt with the 1 floating and
Yes.
2. Or don't I? Wait, I'll just think. Because no, the thing is, I can't. Yeah, I'll untap.
Activation of basalt is fine by me.
It's fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Then you pass again, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. On tap. Anything in the arcade?
Nothing.
Anything on my draw? Oh, this is a magic card.
Let's just go home.
I
Ancient
don't
After
want to
five.
play anymore. Let me out.
We could go home at what time is it?
8:30.
Oh, that's a reasonable time.
Yeah,
guys.
it's quite okay. How far are we from the train station?
5 minutes.
So
5 to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Nice. I like this.
So let's draw, sell all the cards, split the winnings, and go home.
I just want the treasure. I don't care about the cards. I love collecting treasures. I need a second.
Second place. One of the best ones.
You could do multiple offers for those. I would really like that.
But
But
those things, or the treasures, or
Yeah.
one that's the way.
on the
I love
treasures,
collecting good treasures. They're so beautiful.
What is this?
The New Year one. It's like 150 bucks.
What the fuck?
I
For a
thought so.
treasure.
I never saw that
Yeah,
one.
with the happy dog. Happy Lunar New Year.
May I?
Yeah, of course. No, that's why I need this other treasure as well.
Well, it is beautiful.
So, table.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
I have propositions.
You can draw and restart.
No.
Yeah, let's restart, guys. I don't want to play against this and not against it.
What is this?
Oh, thank you.
From Treasure Day, I really want to trade.
I have a proposition. I have a spell in my hand. A finale of devastation, which I'm gonna cast.
You're the third person.
That's going to the what?
Going to win.
No.
Trying to win.
Not even close, no.
Okay.
I could get Bowmaster or Ranger Captain or Oppo, which are 3 creatures that I think help right now. Ways of Victory doesn't help. You have seen my deck list.
Probably Ranger Captain.
What does Ranger Captain exactly do if he just filters through his hand and casts an Oracle?
He might, but I
think
believe he has
getting
something in there.
Bowmaster, killing this shithead that he can't attack with ninjutsu, which gives him a card less, and then if he cracks his Doomsday pile, I get Bowmaster triggers to kill this one as well.
Yeah, but then he probably still wins if he gets to crack his Doomsday pile.
I normally need an attack.
Yeah, he
Normally?
most
Do you need one now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Bowmaster is the right call, in my eyes.
Okay, so then we handle this.
We handle this and we handle this at the same time with Bowmaster.
No, because he just said to crack his Doomsday pile he needs an attacker. So you kill his attacker, so you won't crack this, so we won't be able to handle Kinnan.
Well, can you handle Kinnan?
You don't have to.
Because I can handle one of them, but not both. And if you're trying to wait in your turn, you're just making a mess of the whole thing.
Is this a
fucking
situation?
I hope
I
it's
can
not
try
so
to handle it.
Not to try.
I can try.
Are you going for a win in your turn?
No, for sure not.
Good.
So,
Ranger.
Ranger. No, don't like Ranger. Finale 2.
Yep. Oh,
Fine. Sorry.
Surprise! Devoted Druid.
GG, guys.
Surprise! Tassa's Oracle.
that would be funny though.
No.
No, that would be just insults. Surprise! My own Kinnan.
Judge humor. Don't get it.
I could also just get a Seaborn with it and pass the turn.
What the hell is that?
A
What
Bowmaster.
the fuck? From the commander deck or something?
Nee, this is a proxy.
Okay.
It's a really nice proxy.
Yes. Ping that.
No
Do you
response
have
to
the token for your
Yes, I do have a token afterwards. No response.
If you want, I can also provide you one.
Another fancy one.
He kills just reaching you providing a token.
I think this is fair game. Thank you very much. Wow.
Search
Are you the token collector?
I bought
Oh,
3
it's
of them just like.
Surge foil.
Do we have
Yeah.
multiples of those?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
I'm also not sure whether I have the big ones. Because they're like the different army sizes, I thought.
Other
If you find enough
Need to
ones
think.
that you're willing to part with them, I would like
If I find another one, I could bring one, yeah, sure.
That would be awesome.
I could do other funny things.
Because mine is
No one
like,
blue.
yeah. Yeah, my orc army is just like.
Can you draw a card in your turn?
Yeah, the first card I draw for turn.
No.
Love it, love it.
Playing a halfling and playing Thracias.
Cards in hand.
3.
Okay.
Pass.
Just a second.
Oh.
Yes.
Did you lose for
Yes.
ancient?
And
This
so
work.
green.
Cradle makes double green. This makes blue. This makes 2.
Does Cradle make double green?
Yeah, with the Bowmaster.
Oh yeah, it does. There's a Bowmaster token behind the deck.
Green, this was Bowmaster, see now then?
Yeah, this is Bowmaster. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5.
I'm confused with the colorless mana. That's.
It's Ancient Tomb.
Yeah, but where?
It's double green here, blue here, which pays for the pips, and this pays from the command cost.
Okay, no, that's
Good.
Oh, because he died. Yeah. Poor man.
Upkeep.
Yes.
I will move to draw.
Yes.
Then I have an Urza Saga trigger.
Yeah.
I will float one colorless. Thank you very much, guys. Pew! Then Urza Saga dies. I will go get something out of my deck. Is that
Yeah.
alright? Very ready. So I will get. What?
You draw one.
Oh, I mean, I played against everybody here.
The thing is nowadays they know you don't have that particular kind of game.
Ah, well, true. Why didn't I think of that?
Set is force of will, others doesn't.
Yeah.
Thank you. I won't do that again.
Bowmaster.
Naja, wie wird gesagt, Ranger Captain?
Ich habe mit Silence gerechnet.
Mit Silence?
Oder Ranger Captain, also ich bringe so einen Effekt.
Ah, ja, nee.
So, I have something against this Kinnan.
Yeah.
No.
Don't be mad.
Don't you dare.
I will play a Mana Confidence as land for turn.
No, no, I'm mad.
Sag mal, verstehst du Deutsch nicht?
You shouldn't be on the phone.
Es tut mir leid, nein. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut und du bist gesund und frisch.
You shouldn't
Tschüss.
be on the phone, sorry.
I'm very sorry. 13-year-old
Especially
kid.
with the streaming and so on, by the rules. It's
Please take this away from me.
You can have it. It's just
No, I don't want it.
You don't want it.
Throw out the window, yeah.
Out the window,
So-
into the water.
I will use the colorless. I have
Yeah,
floating
but
and one blue.
still, he's more of the threat than this guy.
Plus a Snapcaster Mage.
No, I love this.
Snapcaster on the stack.
Why would do you want to do that?
Because
it
you
says
said I need to handle Kinnan. I will handle Kinnan.
Man, can't I go home? let me win, guys.
Just be patient.
Nothing else to
Snap on the stack.
Perfect.
If
Loving it.
Fine. It probably is at you.
I hate my life. I'm gonna counter it if you want to take Toxic Delusion.
I need. So you're gonna handle Kinnan.
If he cracks his Doomsday pile, yeah. Of course, it's gonna happen.
Sure.
He
So
needs to draw the cards.
the only instant or sorcery in my graveyard is
Yeah.
a toxic deluge.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm going to take?
I'm gonna counter it.
Yeah, then you
This
need
is-
to. Yeah, do it. It's the only thing I'm.
I just feel like you not doing that and you knowing that if he cracks the pile, Kinnan is gonna die anyways.
He might not this turn.
Ich
I
beiße
bet-
gern in Surjöpfel.
Sure. So there you go.
Sure. Snapcaster resolves.
No. What?
But I'm gonna counter
So
the fierce.
ETB trigger.
ETB trigger targeting toxic. I will play a toxic deluge.
Yeah. If we do it for 2, I'm not gonna counter.
No, of course I'm gonna do it for 3.
No, please don't do it.
No, I will.
Why?
Because I don't want you, I want your Trustius gone as well. It's 1 HP as well.
Please don't.
I pay 3 life.
I have interaction. I have a fierce. And either you do it for 2, and if you do it for 3, the toxic gets a fierce.
Sure, I do for 3. I'm fine by getting this out of your hand.
Dann hast du etwas gegen ihn in dem Fall.
Sure. Does it go? No, it still gets exiled?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets exiled.
So, I will pass the turn.
Loved it though.
Yeah.
Anything before my turn?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Untap.
Oof. That's a bad untap.
Yeah.
I heard.
No.
Yeah.
I just felt that it was getting tense, so I didn't want to rush into my turn and then someone be like, "Oh, I wanted to do something."
Hey, that's normal between you and me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You know each other.
We're just angry people by heart.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm angry
Italian
as well.
descent.
I want to hurt myself. Would you mind letting me lose 2 life to cycle street race?
Oh no, he's cracking the fire.
I would draw a card if that's okay.
Trigger.
Yeah,
Trigger.
it's good. Did you draw?
Yeah, I did.
Trigger this fucker. Here.
Dang.
No, one damage.
One damage.
Yeah, I'll put on it.
You lost the 2 life, right?
I did.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
17 to 15.
Mhm.
Good.
I just said. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I
good.
touched it. Yeah.
I would like to float to blue.
Worst card I need to play because of gifts, but it was
So
worth
good.
everything.
I
Gosh.
heard it.
Exactly. I would like to return 2 islands to my hand and cast Gush.
Sure. That's fine.
I would like to draw 2 cards.
And 1 to your face for good measure.
Perfect.
And you? Big.
Gush result?
Yeah.
I would like to use 2 blue.
Yes.
I would like to wizard cycle. Good?
Yeah.
I would like to find this wizard.
Yes.
Sure. Be careful how you do it. The card almost went into your hand.
I just switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's all good, but for future reference, it almost go into your hand and you could have
Switched.
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I would like to play Cavern, naming wizard.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. Yeah.
I would like to play a wizard.
I'll float infinite
You can't.
colorless.
You can't. You don't have.
Mind break trap.
How do you pay for it?
Free.
I just played Gosh.
Ah, gosh. Okay.
Yep.
But can't you pay with...
Nee, dann der Ring-Ding. Du hast nicht 3 castet.
I only played Gosh.
Ah ja, stimmt.
And Tassa is my second
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's good.
Yeah, you know what?
Tassa on the stack.
Yeah. I would have hoped that you needed to play 3 spells. So
that's why I built this pile with the steps.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
I love
Thank you very much for the good game.
Oh.
Still had a pact and snuff out and...
Okay, GG is called. Vincent's take this finals home with an amazing Doomsday pile, which he only casted 2 spells actually. First he cycled the Street Race, draw 1 card, active. It's an ability. Then he did the Gush first spell by putting 2 islands back to his hand, draw the card. And then he wizard cycled for Dazzle's Oracle, which is also an ability. And then he could cast it to go through 2 my break traps, and he takes it home. Good game, well played, Vincent. We will be back after a short break. We're gonna do the winner's picture, and then we're having a debriefing of the today's tournament with all the organizers. Thank you for having you here and listening to our stream. Have a great Sunday evening. Take care of yourself, and may all your top decks be in your favor. And maybe see you soon on site here in Bern. See you soon.
Yes.
I thought you could also do that, but...
That was also a plan because it's just more risk for me.
Yes, let's do that.
I don't want to cast it during my Doomsday.
Okay.
I think in his place he could
go
still
on.
go.
Hello everyone, welcome back after our today's tournament. We're having here a special guest. We're having Vincenz, the winner of today's tournament, piloting an awesome list of Yuriko. Maybe you can tell us a little bit why you're playing this deck, how long are you playing deck, where you're from?
So, thanks a lot. It was an amazing experience. The thing, I started off with playing Cass and then it got bad. And so I thought, let's try out a new bad deck with a win rate of 17% currently, which is Yuriko. And so I've been playing it for probably 3 years and I just love losing life and doing stupid shit. And so I thought, let's bring Doomsday, let's bring gifts, let's put in all the stupid Dimir combos and try it. And yeah, I'm from Aargau and we're also part of Verein there, and we play a lot of regular Magic, Commander, and I'm starting to get them into cEDH, and that's also why we are 3 people now here. Maybe next time there will be even some more.
Maybe what's the name of your association or shop or whatever?
So it's called Decks and Dice.
Okay, I'll just quickly put that in the chat here. Decks and Dice in Aargau. In
Schönenwert.
Schönen. Like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, perfect.
So if you want to come play some games, have some fun, you're always welcome.
Nice. I mean, there was just a recent unbannings, you just mentioned it. Thank you very much for that. Gift Ungiven, right? So what are the Dimir piles for Gift Ungiven?
So the Dimir pile, which I was also lucky enough to win a game today with, basically you go for Snapcaster Mage, Reanimate, Demonic Consultation and Tassa. And worst case you have to pay 5 mana to cast Snapcaster, to reanimate Tassa and then play Consultation on the stack.
I see. So that's a really nice pile. There, a 1-card win con, another 1-card win con you showcased like in a manner I've never seen before, over 1 turn passing. And then, so what was your pile and how did you win in the end, like with this Doomsday resolution?
So I was pretty sure that there was some interaction. I was not quite sure what interaction, and so I thought, let's try to do a pile with the least amount of spells I need to cast. And so I started off with a Street Wraith on top, then beneath that a Gush.
Ability?
Yeah. Gush as the spell I need to cast. Below Gush, Cavern of Souls and I think it's Step Through, the Wizard Cycling card. So that way you have your Cavern, and the last card, of course, Tassa's Oracle. So you have your Cavern for Tassa, and then you can Wizard Cycle, which is not a spell you're casting, so it's harder to interact with, and get your last card. And even for removal, you still have 0 cards in your deck, which is, to my thinking, quite safe.
That's quite safe, indeed. I mean, yeah, that was awesome how you like performed this Doomsday pile. I wouldn't have the nuts to do so. Especially also these 2 abilities. I told before they were true mind break traps. So they were trying to get, handle Kinnan to some extent. There was like this devastating Toxic Deluge, which could, get Gio, the TNT player, and the Kinnan player out of the game, which got countered. And maybe if they could have countered your Gush, that would be the way to go. But you never know what exactly is in your pile, right?
Yeah, and also, which something they didn't know, I also had the Snuff out in my hand, so I was planning to remove the commander to just get rid of free commander interaction, so I have 1 less piece, so doing it in the end step before my turn. So I have just a little bit more of security. So I think the Toxic was a feel bad for him, but still I would have snuffed out and he would fierce my snuff out, or just had a fierce which didn't do anything then.
I see. So everything was like, especially he showed that Fierce card interview, you had everything in your hand. I think that's this big brain move. I always imagine myself, this scene of Beautiful Mind where Russell Crowe is in front of the window and you just do this in your mind. I think that was a blast. It was really good, a cool final for today. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you will stay in our community and join our tournaments. And also, we will see us surely in Munich in the end of November.
Yeah, sure. Would be great.
I'm very happy to have a lot of Swiss people there as well. So maybe also here we have 2 other tournament organizer. I put it in the brackets minus David. He's ill or sick today, but he was also in the chat today. We're having here our head judge Bal, and behind me that's Benny. You might know his voice from the online friendly cEDH battles.
Hello
that's
guys.
him, that's the face.
Yes. And also the game that Vince won with the Gifts Ungiven was against me in game 1. It was very sad because I had the win on board, but yeah, happens, sadly.
Happens, huh? I mean, that's always about this one card when it comes. Maybe if we have you here, Bal, there were some recent unbannings. What were the unbannings in Commander?
In Commander there was Gifts Ungiven, Panopticon, Sway with the Stars, Coalition Victory that had it coming, Biorhythm. And
I think not.
Just those 4.
Yes.
Wasn't Biorhythm also?
No.
Oh, then I misread it.
Which we wanted to order that one.
Okay, then that explains why I bought it in foil, and then I didn't see the spike after. Why is not tripled? Okay, I thought it was it. Then those 4, I suppose.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. And what you saw a lot of games today. You had the overview. I think the best overview of every game today. Which cards were played today? Which weren't played?
For sure, some gifts, of course. Out of the 4, I think it's the only staple that will stick to cEDH. And I saw a couple in different lists. I think it's. Even if you're in a low callers and you're not playing Breach, as you can see, you can use the Intuition 2 points or 1.2 maybe as a good piece to find your combos basically. So for sure a staple to stay. And it was interesting to see some glarbs, more glarbs than usual actually, and I think it's also a decent card, a decent commander that can take advantage of intuition. Gifts Ungiven piles and Doomsday piles as well. So I think it's probably something that might re-rise the Doomsday in general. Maybe.
Maybe.
At least here with our community.
So you're suggesting that basically Gifts and Given will take rise, whereas the other 3 cards won't see any major plays in cEDH especially.
And out of the 3 unbanned cards, no. Maybe Sway with the Stars could see play with the Heliod white-blue that wants a lot of wheels, and eventually it doesn't cost 7 or 8 or 9, it will cost double blue.
I see.
So I got my.
But then you would lose the Heliod as well, so it's not that great. I think.
Right, that
But
kind
you
of bounces
could
everything.
float mana and hope to find another wheel. So
Maybe the artifact will see some play that got unbanned.
I think
in fringe decks, I see.
I think that could see some play with Comedian was playing the Blue Sphinx on his the Revi
Consecrated
deck.
or the Second Sun?
The Second Sun,
Okay.
that gives him another untap step, if I'm not mistaken.
Another, yeah.
And I remember watching a video where he was like, okay, I'm gonna be more conservative in not going for Seedborn and going for these to kind of like, okay, it's not such a big threat, but still gives you some value with the second untap keep, if I'm not mistaken. It gives you an untap.
Beginning phase.
Beginning phase.
Yeah.
That's why you get untap, upkeep, and draw step.
Mhm.
Maybe in a fringe deck like that, you could go for the win in that specific turn because
I
the
see.
Panopticon triggers in your upkeep, and I think you would never like pay 10 and wait for a turn cycle. But
Yeah.
maybe if you're playing the Sphinx, you could try to go for everything in one turn if you have a lot of mana.
I see. So that would be played in a Kinnan shell, I assume.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
I don't think it would make the cut with. I think Kinnan is really well built at this moment to make a cut for suboptimal cards, but maybe someone might like those fringe options.
Nice. So I think I don't want to waste more of your time.
I want to ask Vince also something, or 2 questions. I've already spoken to you before, I think between round 3 and 4, about your deck. I also mentioned that Yuriko right now has a dropping win rate.
Yes.
And you told me you changed your deck style, I think. Do you want to maybe explain that to the viewers, what you changed? So you have I think you was in the finals last time.
In the half finals last time.
Semi-finals, and this time you won. So something has to work in your deck. So maybe you want to tell the viewers.
So basically, the old thinking of Yuriko was like a Dimir Bern deck where you flip into Eldrazi's or other high-costed cards, and I tried this last time and it wasn't that successful. So this time I thought, let's think about Yuriko as something more like Tymna. So you want to play cheap creatures, you want to play a lot of ninjas, and you just want to try to get a lot of card advantage and then find your combo pieces, also with Gift, recent unbanning, so now you have more kinds of winning. And so that was the main change. I just cut everything above 7 CMC, so I'm still playing a few 7s, but nothing above that, and just try to put in more low evasion creatures, top deck manipulation to just get your combo pieces as quickly as possible.
So more proactive, basically.
Yeah,
just less control.
More tempo and faster doomsdays, also with rituals and everything. Just get your doomsday as quickly as possible. I'm even playing some not so ideal cards like the Scheming Symmetry, so where another player gets to tutor, but your hope is that you can just crack your doomsday pile quicker than they can try to win, so it worked.
And for my second question, with your doomsday pile, I saw that you had 2 cyclers in the pile, and your Stathos Oracle was the last card. Did you at one point think maybe about leaving 1 or even 2 cards in your library with Stathos Oracle in your hand, so you have some mana open? For example, if you don't have to spend the mana for the wizard cycling and just leave the last card on top, because I think Kinnan, doesn't really play creature removal especially not without any colors. Thrasios could have Deadly Relic, but he was tapped out. And Tymna, Malcolm maybe also doesn't have that much of removal. Did you maybe think about just keeping some cards on top of your library and keeping mana open, or was it clear for you that you have to go all out and Thassa's Oracle last card on the pile?
I think I still had 2 mana open, which I didn't use. So the one cycling is just 2 life and who needs life, and the other one was 2 mana, and one of the cards is Caverns, so you only need 3 mana for this pile. And I just thought, let's get all of the possibles out of the way and try to have a win that's just as clean as possible. And so I didn't want to leave any cards in my pile. That was my goal.
I mean, it worked, so and it was awesome to look at. So
yeah, it was awesome to play here. It's a really great event, and if you're from Switzerland, come here, try it out. You can just have so much fun here. It's really great. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you here. I think do you have anything else?
No, just a reminder for next event. We will have a Bayou on the line, so we hope that at least 30 players would be a really cool achievement for what we've been going through here. And come try to win some prizes and a cool invitation to the cEDH European Championship.
So if I may quickly, so we have here again a nice token. I need to go over here. Treasure token, which was created by Boomer's Token. You can see here. Oh, how can I do that?
Here, no, there.
Down here. Marco. Yeah, down here. Down here. There's a Boomer Token. Go check him out on Instagram. He's doing really nice artwork as well, doing great tokens, and he has done great work here for providing us this token. And I think also we have some nice QR code here. Maybe Benny, you can tell more about this.
Yes, I think it was like 2 months ago that you pitched the idea of creating our own tokens, because why not? It's not that expensive and they look great. So I was bored one time and started creating some custom tokens, and I've sold them at the last tournament here, and they were a hit. So I thought about how to get more reach, and I opened my Etsy store. So if you scan the QR code, you get to my Etsy store, and I would be very happy if you visit it, if you can give me a feedback, and if you like the products, you can even buy some.
Over here, first time.
Yes, every view helps, every comment helps, every like helps, so please spread the word, and thanks, and hope we see you soon here in Bern.
Nice. Also, last but not least, we have some sponsorship here. I mentioned Boomer Token, I mentioned the EU European Championship in Munich this November. Also, a huge thanks to our boys at Split Seconds, also Ball, one of the content creator, Josh back in the US, hopefully watching us. Hi Josh. Thank you very much for lending us your playmat, which was showcased at the feature table. Go check them out on YouTube. They have a lot of cool videos, how to play cEDH, how to do a lot of shenanigans. I always enjoy the shorts especially. Also the entire tournament was sponsored by Prowess. Maybe Paul, you can have 1 or 2 sentences about Prowess.
Yeah, Prowess is a project from my friend Josh as well from the States. He's trying to develop this idea that basically takes into account that cEDH cannot be decided just by winner takes 5 or 7 points and losers take nothing, considering that player order has a lot to do with the outcome of the match. So sitting order is taken into account in a ELO system base that it's running, and basically if you'd be interested, you can talk to me and I will get you through Josh, because that's something that it's under his belt, and hopefully he's working on giving this platform to more people that could be used. But I think everyone that has so far played in our events is happy with his platform, his system basically. So yeah.
Very elaborated system. If I would put it in perspective again as Beautiful Mind, it's like Prow is here and then Doomsday pile of Vincent's right underneath it. So it's really elaborated. And also for you viewers, thank you very much for joining us. You will hear shortly from us for the friendly cEDH battles. If you want to join us, let us know. Follow us on Linktree. I will send the link afterwards in the chat. You can find us on Instagram, you can find us on Swiss Unity League, you can find us on WhatsApp, Moxfield,
Instagram,
whatsoever. Wherever
it's in the description of the streaming.
Yeah, exactly. Here. Oh. Here. Down here. You can find everything. With that, thank you very much. Have a great Sunday evening and hopefully see you soon. Take care of yourself.
Yes.
Bye. Bye-bye.